2 of the VCT EMEA Stage
Hello.
2 Playoffs. Zoe here, joined by Ash and Yensu on the other side of the stage. What's it like over there?
I'm just so happy I get to do a show with you two. Zoe, I feel like we never get this opportunity. And also,
Rarely ever.
I get to yap. I can't wait to
Ah,
yap.
yapping is happening. Yapping is happening today.
Hello.
And I couldn't be happier than do it with the lovely two of you. We have a lot to talk about already because one
So
day
today we
already
have
done.
Team
It's a
Heretics
knockout
versus
day,
Team
a lot
Vitality
to
and
take away
FUT
from that
versus
very day.
Fnatic. Those are the
One
only
team
games today.
already is out of the running,
Um,
and one team still has everything to play for. So
Unless
let's
you
go
want to
over
watch
this,
Lemonade
a little
Stand
bit,
play
Ash, here,
against
because
TVD.
obviously Fnatic coming into this, they were already qualified
That's a
prior
great
to
name,
heading
Lemonade
into
Stand.
the playoffs.
Those of you wondering
Now,
what happened in China, we know all the 4 teams as well. Because theirs played out in a similar way to Pacific, where these are the 4 teams. So their games also now don't really mean too much. Hypothetically, what price would I spend on a household item like a lamp? I mean, I would not expect it to be over, say, you know, £50 for a lamp. That would be quite a lot for a lamp. But anything, you know, below that, I think depends on how nice it is. But I think below that, I'd be willing to spend that on a lamp. If I particularly liked it. But otherwise, not much more. Ideally cheaper. Ideally, somewhere in the £10 to £20 range. I don't know how Slee watched the EMEA last night. Did all the Fletcher and streaming China games today. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, like if I didn't make YouTube videos, then I probably would do similar stuff. To be honest, it's just that with YouTube, like I can't essentially. It's too much, and essentially I still view myself. This is quite an interesting insight into my mind, I guess, that I still view myself more as a YouTuber than a Twitch streamer, even though I probably spend. I mean, it's probably roughly the same amount of hours doing both now. Oh, I was awake for the China. Well, I wasn't awake for all of the first game. I wasn't awake for the first map of Trace, but I did have it on in the on my second screen. But I already saw that. But I was doing the prep for my video when I was watching this map. Like when this was on, I was doing the prep for the Send video. And then when this one was on, I was recording the Send video and editing it. I do stream on YouTube too, but I just mean in terms of like making YouTube videos. Or streaming in general. I still see myself more as a YouTuber than a streamer. Which, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should or not. But either way, the point of this all, and someone gave a sub, so let me just quickly see who it was. It was ZZZ or ZZZ, as you might say it. Wyvern. How do you say that word? Wyvern, I think? A wyvern, I think, is a wyvern a dragon with no legs? There's different words. A dragon has 4 legs, I'm pretty sure. Then there's a word for one with 2, and there's a word for one with none. I don't know which one. A wyvern is either this one or this one, but I'm not sure which one. A drake, yes. A wyvern has 2. Okay, a wyvern has 2. What has 0? What's it? Is it a drake that has 0? Is that what it's called? Either way, the point is that a worm. Oh, a drake has 4 legs and no wings. Oh, there you go. So what's the word for one that has none? Is it a worm? A worm? Put takedown Fnatic again 2-1, you think? I don't know about that. Anyway, the point is, all these teams are in champs. It's good for Trace. They deserved it. Although I think Trace might have already been in. I can't quite remember. But certainly after they won this, they are. And then, yeah. EDG and Billy. Actually, no, they did need to win this game, I think, didn't they? Trace. And then EDG and Billy Billy are in as well. So yeah, these playoffs not really mattering too much. So I mean, I might watch the grand final, but I mean, I'll rewatch the games for champs because I'll, want to see what the teams are doing. So I will rewatch all these games. But I might not really stream them. But yeah, today we have Heretics versus Vitality. So let's talk about this. Let's start with a map veto, shall we? So Vitality banned Abyss, so I'm just gonna assume that they ban Abyss again. I assume Team Heretics will ban Ascent. That's the thing though, if they ban Abyss, they have to play Sunset, and that's never a great time. Against Team Heretics. What would you pick if you were Vitality against Heretics? There are some maps that I think they struggle on. Haven I don't think is amazing. Their Icebox also not amazing. I mean, Icebox could just be the pick. They've lost it the last 2 times to 2 not amazing teams. How's your Icebox? When was the last time you played Icebox? You beat Comical 13-4. Okay, let's just say you pick Icebox. You ban Sunset. You ban Bind, let's say. What did you win yesterday? You won on Sunset and Ascent. Which, I mean, you'll play Sunset. And then we've got what? Lotus and Haven left. I think you would ban Haven and we play Lotus.
Before joining those 2 teams.
Okay, there we go.
It
EMEA
was not
time.
as a head coach. Nilzinho has been head coach since 2022.
Yeah,
I see the Fnatic got Anders and Doma.
About this matchup. First of all, the UK boys, they're making
Doma as in their old player. No, I didn't
games,
see that.
We have a
What
bit
are
of a
you talking
reputation
about?
in the UK, We're not the smartest, we don't work the hardest, but that is not the case in Valorant. I think that's been proven. This, to me, is a sequel to the Mini versus Sliggy head-to-head. We had 2 amazing British coaches, both on different teams, both had very set philosophies, and every single time they got together, it was like magic.
Doma's their
it was
sub?
fireworks, they pushed each other, they do wacky things.
Yes, I
so
know that Southgate's
entertaining,
gone.
and I think we waited long enough to find that kind of sequel. Neil, albeit in the past, I think he's had ups and downs.
Am I next in line for the England job? I mean, I wish. Was that a thing, Mini versus Sliggy? I mean, they played against each other. I mean, Yinsu just fucking bringing it way back to fucking...
They've only lost to Fnatic.
When was that? 2021?
They quit. I like the way that they trust the
Let it go.
subtle changes of moving runners.
Thoughts on the football match?
Safe more space up front.
They announced that Leo's not coming back this season. I mean, they already kind of announced that.
I'm so excited to see it.
I'm really looking forward, especially the fact that, again, they
Thoughts on the football
have
match?
faced off beforehand, but
I think that Southgate played into his conservative tendencies, which ultimately cost England. And I think in his heart of hearts, he'll go to bed for the rest of his days knowing I shouldn't have played Harry Kane in that final. I know I shouldn't have played Harry Kane in that final, but I just didn't have the balls to do it. And he was also a bit too scared of Spain in general, because he massively diminished the impact that Foden or Bellingham was going to have on the game. One, by putting Bellingham out wide left and playing the forward the back formation, and 2, having Foden basically just man mark Rodri the entire first half. And so you never ever had a real chance to score. So yeah. Doesn't Billy Billy lose? No, I'm pretty sure Billy Billy are in. I mean, there you go. I mean, this says it. So I don't know what this is, but the national park is clean. Oh, Yosemite. My player of the tournament for England. Who's the best England player? I mean, Gahey at the start was all right, but I think got worse as kind of the tournament went on. Tough. Saka had I mean, his game against Switzerland was very good, but other than that, I don't think he really did too much. He had one good game. That's honestly a very tough question. No, Pickford was shit.
Dear
Pickford
Mr.
is shit.
TMV, I need you to root against my China pick'em so I can get the perfect playoff pred and make China top 1 on the leaderboards.
Well, good luck. Damexio2, thanks for the 7
We
months.
just
I mean,
got
I'm
robbed
just a
by
Pickford
Spain.
hater, though. I'm a Pickford hater. I think he's a really very average goalkeeper at best. I think I think a couple of the goals in the tournament, I think he maybe should have saved. I think people always are very lenient with Pickford because, you know, they want to be, I guess. But I think he's just a very average. Stones wasn't terrible. Stones was he was okay in some games, but I think he had some games where he wasn't great. But Stones' main problem is that he doesn't know how to defend, which for a centre half is quite bad. But that's what it is. An awful copter, there you go.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Thanks for the gift sub. What the hell's this? A jar of honey? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone had a particularly great tournament of the starters, at least when they came on. No, I don't think anyone didn't have a bad game. I think everyone at least had one pretty bad game. But yeah, I am just a Pickford hater, to be honest. I just think he's not very good. I mean, my main complaint with Pickford is that you don't want a goalkeeper who thinks that they are the main character. I don't think that's the temperament you should want in a goalkeeper. I think you should want a goalkeeper to just do their fucking job. Like, in fact, after England went 1-0 down against Spain, and the next time England got the ball, they ended up giving it back to Pickford. And there's a simple pass, like, you know, Spain aren't pressing them at that point. He could easily just fucking pass it to, I think it was Gehi, who's just like there, just like standing there, like waiting for the ball. Instead, he fucking kicks it long to no one. Spain get the ball back in midfield. They then break, and then they have a chance to go up 2-0. And Stones and Gehi, it was quickly caught. I think it was Stones. You quickly see, like, Stones look at Pickford like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, how shit are you? You can't be that shit. Like, he looks at him like, what are you doing? And Pickford, like, apologizes to him. And it's like, oh my god. Like, and he's right. What the fuck are you doing? Why not just pass it out? And it drives me mad. It drives me fucking mad. You can't have a keeper at this level who just refuses to just pass a simple pass because he wants to be involved and he wants to get a fucking assist or something. It's like you're playing in goal. Just fucking pass it to the centre half. That's all. Just fucking pass it to the centre half. It's not hard.
Today, so
Drives me mad.
all that's left to do is meet the teams as they are.
It's the equivalent, for those of you who
taking
don't like
the
football,
stage.
it's the equivalent of like you're in a 5v3 and someone just going, hold on guys, I've got this. Watch me get this 1v3. Well, it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Just fucking chill. And we'll win anyway. You know, and then they die and it's like, oh, sorry guys. Okay, Heretics versus Vitality. Here we go. So my teammates, basically. The thing is, though, we don't have a good keeper. I'm not saying he isn't our best option. We just don't. We haven't had a good goalkeeper in a very long time, really. Since probably Seaman, I guess. Just haven't had a good goalkeeper. We'll have to see if we can give Edison a British passport. He did the thing. He did the thing. He papered him.
This is
Should shoes be a part of the team's jersey? I mean, that's a good
heritage.
question. It does look like. Are
Haven't
Vitality wearing
watched
the same shoes?
VCT in a while.
Oh, here we go. Putin!
You lose the round. You
And
lose the game.
Pizzeria!
It's
Oh,
the PSG.
Pizzeria! I know that name. 13
This is
months.
your last chance to
Well,
bet
it's a good time to get in.
$1,000 on Vitality for a huge return 5 head.
I'm not going to do that, but hold on. If you bet on TMV, hold on. If you bet on TMV, oh, you bastards! Oh, you bastards! No!
This is Valorant Heritage.
Ori9,
I've
thanks for the
discovered that
17
I
months.
can watch your stream at the gym. Peak efficiency.
That is peak efficiency. That's
I mean, they have
That's
to,
living
though.
right
They
there.
won't- I honestly do not think they will win on Bind.
No, I mean, they have 0% playtime on it thus far this stage. So
Yeah, Bind
I
is
don't
an
know
odd
what-
choice of
What would you
Vitality.
expect from that?
I think
That
they
is
have
tough.
the
If you went 5 out of 7, that is
expertise
very
stage
tough.
week 1 up against Na'Vi.
That is very
And
tough.
they
I'm not
were
feeling
running
good
a
for
very
Vitality. I think they've
funky
kind of trolled this
composition
into
with
Bind
that
pick, unless they've got
deadlock,
something
so
heavy cooked
I
up.
also don't think though that they would necessarily
problem
leave
is
it
that
open unless they have something
You're gonna have to be. I mean,
prepared.
okay,
But
you want to
Bind,
make it.
again,
You're gonna
is
have to
such a
beat
strong map for
Vitality.
This is the thing for
You're
me,
gonna have
it
to beat
doesn't matter what
Heretics
they
on their
have
best 2
prepared.
maps.
Heretics
So
are the
you
best
better be
Bind
fucking
team
playing
in
well.
this region, and maybe
Now,
even
can they win on
the
Icebox?
Nobles
Yes.
get, stage as well. I just think it is too big of a
And we'll see
risk
how much
in
Heretics
a game
care,
like this
but-
to go there, because 9.9.999 out of 10 times I will always favor Heretics if we have to go to Bind, and that's not
Like, yeah,
even
it should
taking into
already-
consideration the fact that they have
Do I think
Sunset
Mamadesh
as
really is
well.
good? Yeah, of course.
That is fair. That is fair. To be honest, though, it is a little bit of a pick your poison. Plus, Heretics were the ones to actually ban out that Lotus, so there wasn't really an option in that kind of sense.
They
But
can
as
just ban the Bind.
you're not
There
wrong.
we go. That's the option. Ban
But
the
do you
Bind.
want to take them to Abyss? I guess that's the other question. But as we head into agent select here, no changes on the side of Vitality, but you look over towards the likes of
Okay, they're
Team
playing
Heretics,
Neon.
and my eyes have to go towards
love
the fact
that, but okay.
Minibu is going to be on that Neon.
Lorem
Last
ipsum
time around,
dollar
we've
cite
seen
met,
Wood
consectature
actually playing
adipissing
the role
elite,
on Jet
sed
in
due
that duelist,
eusmet
and Minibu
tempor
slotted into
incidid
him.
unta
This is
the
the thing,
bore
that
et
Team Vitality,
dolore
they have the
magneliqua,
greatest chance to be
attenim
able to
ad
take
minum
one-man
venium,
lead here.
qui
The
nostrid
Icebox has looked
exercitation.
phenomenal. I'm a little bit sad they
Thanks for
didn't
that.
go back to the ISO comp, but I mean, safe on the Jet. I'm not going to.
Why is that the thing? I
They
never
have to go
really
1-0 up
understood
because
why
I will
that
be
was
very,
chosen,
very
but
scared for them as we head to the next 2 maps.
Yeah,
I guess.
mean,
Like, why is
we
that the
haven't seen that much
placeholder
of Team Heretics,
text?
obviously, this very stage
I don't
on
know, but-
Icebox, or rather,
Okay,
the result
Neon
did not
Gecko.
result in wins. So,
Woot
yeah,
Gecko.
definitely the best chance here for Team Vitality to get
Don't love
an
it, but
early
okay.
lead. Based on the performance you've seen from them
If you want the
yesterday,
script, by the
is
way,
that
Vitality get way
100%.
ahead
I
on
think this
Icebox.
is
Team
where
Heretics
if
make a
there's
fake comeback and
anywhere they're gonna
lose.
take a
Then
lead,
Team
it's gonna be
Heretics
here.
win
Yeah,
the
it
other 2
has
maps.
to be. It all
I could
starts
definitely
on this
see that
first
happening.
map here for Vitality, and they do see the fact that Heretics have been weak on this map. They lost the last 2 matches, and it was up against teams like Koi and Mates. Granted, for Koi, Icebox was one of their best maps, right? But
Hello,
my
old
eyes are
man.
gonna
Throw
have to
City
be
is
also on the
thriving, by the
attacking
way.
side.
So
That
is
second
that because
half
of
there for
your
Heretics
management,
is
Floritus?
important
Is that what
because
you're
they
trying
struggle
to
on the post.
claim?
Right, we're now ready to set things up on Icebox, and for all the action, we're going to hand it over to Mitch and Tom. Woo!
Thank you so much, Zoe. And our
Do you help
wonderful
Throw City
analyst,
APAC?
as
Do you even have
Tom.
access
I'm
to
ready
Throw
kick
City
this
APAC
one off.
and
I
NA?
know, the AD set it up. Last 2 maps seem Heretics sided. Do you agree? This has to be where Vitality take the win?
Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think either it's a 2-0 Heretics.
Am I
or 2-1
bolding?
Heretics.
Right.
I'd
Not
be
that I
very
know of.
surprised. Like, Vitality are gonna have had to come in very well
Is
prepared.
the
on
EU
either
Throw
map.
City good? Ask
Sunsets look
Floritus.
good for them. I'll
Floritus
give them
plays
that,
in it more
but they're
than
up
me.
against a team who are
By a
on
lot.
10
Had the Mavi
win
duo got the
streak.
first 4 right, but
I
then
think
got
it's
the
6 maps in a row. Like,
the
those are
order of the
two
last 3
best
wrong.
maps. Those
So I
are 2
got
maps
4.
everyone else
Unlucky.
doesn't want to play Heretics on. Vitality have clearly thought that they found something.
2 out of
to
7
beat
like
them,
usual.
which is
Shut
gonna be
up,
tough
boy. man.
anyway. A lot of
Oh,
teams
yeah.
have gone 2-1 recently versus Heretics, but beating them this split has
Yummylicious, thanks for the 7 months.
It's their first shot at getting to champions, but let's be real. The second shot's not going to be any easier. It's either FUT or Fnatic, so they're going to want to get it done first time.
Yeah, certainly no easy matches awaiting them for Vitality.
2
This
out
is
of
the map
3
that
men
we
undergo
expect,
some
or that
form of
we very
boldness
much
by
hope they can
age
get
of
locked
35.
away,
Well, I'm not
regardless of what
35.
counters, what holes in play they think
but
they've seen from Heretics.
the hair is
over on
still
Sunset,
going
or even on Bind.
decently well.
Oh, I like this little alt plant position, so they're going to be free. Shock Dart's not denying plant. Vitality set up for a post plant with a little bit of aggression from Safe. Shouldn't be surprised. He's been popping off in so many of their games, actually sticking around for a bit more too.
Okay, 5v5, full retake. Let's see how this
Can try
Neon
and get
does.
back in on the retake. The Neon, well, we saw Tamazi play it not long ago. It was a failure already. A slightly better start, but it's only going to be the trade. Wingman will be denied, so
4v4.
not even half. No early attempt at the defusal, but the
kill
kills
from
are
Woot.
going their way. Woot
Big kill
with
from
one.
Benji.
Another coming up for Woot, in fact, and now it's left all on to Runner.
Oh.
He's did some nice shots. That's a good start, but he's run out of
Benji,
ammo.
what are we
They're going
doing?
to defuse before he can even get anywhere near them. And what the damage, the extra orbs will be nice.
Okay,
The
a
round does
good
not
enough
Heretics
retake
work.
by
It
Heretics.
has,
Full A
yeah, They
retake.
flooded back into that A site, managed to take all the space. Getting Woot up top, I think, is a big factor. Everybody's focused on the fights down below, and he's able to swing through. A nice
Can I move my
confidence builder.
pencil off the
Not the
screen?
Heretics need it realistically.
I'm now just
A
gonna have
1-0
no
start
written
in their
there.
defensive side. We'll see a mixed buy coming out of them. Vitality down the dumps. But look, losing that pistol, it's not the end of the world, but it would have been nice to have a solid start on the map they need.
Yeah, I think the fun thing here for Heretics is obviously the last composition they were running had Miniboo playing
This
the
is
Initiator,
Valorant.
KO,
Thank you, Leg. Thanks for the
Every
15 months.
the Jet. And that was something that I think many people wanted to see because of the success that they had. But I think it put both players in positions that maybe they didn't want to be in. Like, Woot has actively said that he doesn't want to be the duelist. He likes playing that second man in and can do better individually. And the same can be said
So they
well,
go
for
for
Miniboo,
the
being that point of contact.
One outlaw buy,
seems to
but everyone
love.
has full
But
shields,
now
so
that
they
this
are
buy,
fucking
it's maybe
ready
a little
for
bit
that.
weaker than you'd normally see as a second round.
They were
match.
very ready
Seeing
for it.
that
Now, it
outlaw
still could
in
be
play,
dangerous, but
okay, the thing they have got is shields,
Yeah.
which is the one problem for him is not having light shields. Okay, he's still going to be able to do a lot of damage, but maybe he doesn't get the kill.
Well, that's it. There's the first shot. It lands on Boo. Wall got in the way, and still, Boo is happy.
And they
36
ditched their outlaw.
HP,
That's kind of
able to back
unacceptable.
off and play the late round. Like you said, there are a lot of weaknesses here. In fact, if you think about ranged fights, there's not really
So
any
they actually
advantage.
pick up a
now.
gun.
Yeah, okay, now they've been outlaw, but starting the round, it's
Yeah.
only the Bulldog that sits in an advantageous position. With that outlaw seized, though,
Would've been
it's
even
one
better if
shot
they
to the
could've
body
got it
for
for one of
anyone.
these
And,
guys,
well,
but-
with any weapon, that's true for Kicks. He's down on 6 HP.
But did he
Drex
just
on
throw it
51
across? Yeah,
with
and he's going to go
classics
and
in their
pick up
hand,
his
but
other gun.
they have planted the spike. It means Heretics
So they
have to push
actually
into
pick
them,
up a gun
and maybe
from
they
this.
can make this costly. But with 2 pistols in play, they are going to have to kill a lot of this defensive side.
Yeah, I think we'd be calling some serious questions. Don't get me wrong, we saw Trex win a 1v5 yesterday, and the same questions could be asked, but I don't have that expectation when it comes to Heretics.
And
It
Woot's
is gonna
gonna
be
have his ult as
squeaky
well, so
clean
we're gonna have
as they will get
all
themselves
guns.
that second round onto the board. Even maybe looking to see if there's anything extra to be found by the looks of it.
Flawless.
I think he needs a bigger sign, just slightly bigger.
Okay, I can't read it from here. Get the glasses on. Yeah, flawless response. So we talked about damage being difficult to connect, but without a single player falling, with some upgrades there for the side of Heretics, I think this is a very, very successful round. Outlaw in play for the next. This is going to be Miniboo searching for opportunities, and well,
So yeah, our
thanks to the
money
investments of Vitality and how
in a
expensive
good
some
spot
of
for
that util
Heretics.
is, 3 players are coming out on the attack side
And now
with
they
light
have
shields,
3
and
light
they've
shields.
gifted a weapon to the defense that can one-shot them.
Yeah,
That's
also
not good, is it?
because of it, Runner's going to be left with just a pistol. So
Placing swamp
it almost comes in like they're playing a bonus here, rather than,
Yeah.
well, what you'd normally see of the 4-buy. And because you've got that Outlaw plus the rifle bought up additionally for Benji, I would say these buys almost come across as even, especially when you factor in the fact that Thrash is available as well. And look at where the
This is
Vitality
like a
players
Team
are currently
Heretics
sitting.
classic.
Now, something they
They
have to be
love
wary of
Benji
is
pushing up here.
He is going to push and take control in mid a lot. This is something that if you leave that space open, he is going to be pressuring you. He's going to make things awkward.
I quite
But
like
with, I
this
guess
really.
the early presence shown, he's actually
Early
going to
on,
stack up on
destroying
A.
this.
Bit surprised it's Runner that's actually poking about on mid. He's sent to destroy some of that utility and I guess contain Benji, but he is the one player with a Sheriff, so probably don't want to see him taking an outright fight anytime soon. Although Benji Fishy might just be about to get the
Oh.
opportunity. Yeah, it's not a favored one for Runner, and the result is as predicted. 1 player down, and
have
flank
a
protection
3-stack here
now
as well.
gone for Vitality. If they are going to make a move, well, it's going to have to be pretty direct, and their back will be open.
35 seconds. Fair
Okay,
few players
Trex.
here, but Trex has done fantastic work. Already getting the openers.
The
They've
Trex we
cleared
know.
out Woot as well. That is about as clean as a take into 3 players is ever going to get. Still, you've got the rifle of Benji. 22 seconds. He can try and be disruptive. You expect that they're going to fight the back line. He's going to manage just 1. And now it's up to Boo. Now the spike is down on the deck, but with 30 HP, not really
10
anything he can
seconds
hope to fight here. And just going to try and do as much damage as possible.
Yeah, the time might make it feel exciting, but there really was not a chance for him to deny that.
Okay,
As
big
he
round from
swings
Trex.
in,
I mean, again,
trying
if
to get some
Vitality are going to
space.
win this
Trex
game,
is
it's going to
there
be
for
off the
his
back
third
of
the
Trex.
round. That's 2-1. Again, something about that scoreline just makes me happy, Tom. And for Vitality, it's certainly going to make them happy. Round on the board, even after losing the opening pick, after losing Runner. And I was wondering what happened to Rien's up top, because I saw him there, and he was being quite passive, waiting for the initial contact. I think even waiting for the Gecko flash to come out. And before that happens, he gets shot through the wall by 3 bullets. So, unlucky. I mean, what can you say about that?
Even still, though, with what was on the board, 3 kills is going to
3 kills, yeah, that means that this is an eco for either side who loses.
For Heretics, they're going to come in with an incredibly
massive
strong
round.
Thrash still kept. Now, Kix has almost got his on the other side, and they're going to immediately look to put the pressure onto Benji. As I said, he loves to get aggressive, he loves to try and take space, so denying that in the early stages of the round is pretty important.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy as well. Crossing with Orb, you're faced into a 1 versus 1 fight, or maybe even 2v1. So you'll often see, like even in this round, Runner was there backing him up. So Runner and Safe are going through the tube, they're pushing you back, and then they've got a free shot on your turret. Unless someone's standing on ramp, and even then it's a decent fight. Okay, Runner's dead. Surely. The Orb's protected him for a moment, but it's about to fall, and there you go. Rienz gets the kill, but for his trouble, Woot's down to 8 HP. So still an advantageous spot for Vitality, especially if this plant goes down, and it has just about.
Did you see him?
It's a great position to fight from. Trying to get aggressive.
We have both Gecko ults.
Thrash is actually going to be used from the attack side and the defense at the same time. It's going to be the trade out. Unfortunately, they can't pick up each other's. That would definitely help them out a little bit. You can also see the aggressive positioning of Safe. There's someone they need to clear and haven't been able to. The trade almost immediate.
Time though.
And now Trex, so fantastic with his utility yesterday, trying to work with those post plants. They got a pop flash ready, and with Woot so desperately low, he'll fall. But the trades are
How
so
the fuck
quick.
did they win that, man?
Comes out of that with 3.
No,
Well, they got plenty
the round
of
is
time against
over.
the
Once the
Fuse.
wingman is dead, the round is over, man. How did they win that?
Open in time, starting to put the pressure on, but Vitality not able to close it out. That is a shock. The only player
Like they
that
have
died
to
was,
hit
I
every
think,
single
8
shot, and they do.
Woot.
Yeah.
After that fight there, I mean, fair play, well done. And for them to actually wrestle that out of their control has gotta hurt the attacking side morale at this point. That was their way back in. They win the previous round, they start to put them on the board, and here you can push your opponents down to a lower buy, to a rougher position, and instead, Vitality are now in that boat. They've not got a lot to work with. In fact, I'm taking a look at the buy.
So
I
now
saw 2
an eco
Stingers.
for them.
That's even been downgraded to a Sheriff alongside the Stinger and a Ghost. So many weaknesses. Still 2 rifles, though. They can pack a punch in some of these fights.
Something to play with. The pace that they're working at, it's going to put Rienz under some pressure. I will say, again, he plays a lot of these supportive roles. He's him on Breach and Sova, but the man is a statistical anomaly. The amount he is able to do on these sort of agents is always so impressive.
Ooh.
Safe, though.
He's
going to try and get up in their face. That one gun already is going to be put to good use. They're going to have a man advantage.
Spike down.
However, again, it's this
might
man.
get detained.
The trade immediately back. They have to fall incredibly passive just because of the lockdown, and straight away they're going to use the Hunter's Fury, but it definitely seems like Heretics were ready for that, and even try and push off the back of it.
And they know that so many of these players are low, happy to even take a fight up on the rope in the quick trade after.
Wow,
Pre-fire from
it's just so
Boo is
good,
straight
man.
to the
It's
head
just
of Kick,
so
ignore
good.
the
They're
HP
just so
disparity.
good.
And a clean fight from Benji Fishy to close that
Oh,
one
I
out.
mean, obviously they get the idea
Team
pretty early
Heretics
on.
not
This is,
breaking
well,
much of a
not
sweat
pretty
in
early
the
on,
early
but
game.
you
Their
know,
retakes have
early
been on
enough
point
to where they
even.
can get most
Starting it
people
out in the
there.
pistol round, it was looking good, but now with rifles and
They obviously
utility
did use
in
a
their
lockdown
opponent's
here,
hands, I
but
thought it would get a little bit more dicey. It seems like, yeah, Safe getting
Still,
aggressive
4v3.
in some of these post plans. He's always able to grab a pick so far, but after that,
Just looking
even
control.
with equal numbers, even with advantages, it falls effortlessly into Heretics' hands. This is a concerning sign early on in the series.
Yeah, that's the thing. Their retake, well, you can look at the scoreboard. It tells you all you need to know. Four of the rounds they've won are
4 retakes.
coming out for retakes, but also, yeah, they're in positions where I'm looking
So
at
again, this
Vitality
triple
and going,
stack towards B.
this
This
should
is
be
the same
desperately
setup they had
close. And
last
each
round,
time
so
Heretics
heavy
coming out with
emphasis
3
on
players.
B.
Same setup again.
But it's just going to be an A exit.
Vitality found a gap that, especially in the openers, they did well. They got that into a 4v3 post plant. It was just the way that Heretics were able to get back in. The quick rotation, though, is impressive. There are going to be 4 players here by the time that this Vitality roster get onto the site.
But their back still covered as
Again,
well
yeah,
by
4
Benji
people
Fishy's
here. We got
utility.
here in time. This time we got this
Vitality,
nano off.
Is this a fake? Is it not? It's very hard to read. They go forward for the orb. They start running back. You see Viper's pit was ready to be put down, but it can't be. Then they reposition up top to pipes. I think that's where the pit wants to be used, but they've lost a player in the meantime. It looked like they changed their minds, or maybe just stalled out the play, lost a player for their trouble
And
reveal.
just as they were coming back to mid, they see 3 of them here.
It's a target-rich environment. so the damage can be done with just that. And Vitality are stalled, still
Dom
running
brings
into a
them all
4-man
back in.
stack up, and there's about to be a big battle around the right side. Safe is the one to take the brunt of that. Again, you're just having Heretics picking off one player, and it's not like Vitality are capitalizing off that by pushing through, by trading. Instead, they're staggering into a later play that, again, I don't see the advantage here. And, well, the fight that comes down has just got so many
it's
guns
really good from
on Team
Heretics. Probably a
side,
timeout
so many
Vitality here.
crossfires that Vitality walks straight
They just
into.
aren't
I
getting
wouldn't be
that
surprised to see a
timing. They
pause
just
after that.
can't find the
Well, there you
right
go.
time to
And then
actually
Andaluthia
make their
flawless
kind
as well
of
for the side of Heretics.
aggro
That
play
was 2
work.
kills
They
of Rien's while on 11 HP. He's
That was like
just
fucking World
re-swinging the
War
angle,
I,
taking
what we
those
just
fights,
watched.
but I also want to
Yeah,
point
just
out
like
the
a
support
slow march
utility.
forward into
we
death.
saw the Dizzy go through from Wu, which I think caught 3 players the first time they tried to aggress. Then they try and aggress again. The dart pings 3 players. So every time there's a moment where you'll watch Heretics go, okay, they haven't shown any presence. Let's start rotating players to look at mid, see if we can catch them crossing.
Okay, they take a timeout. I think what they need to
I
do
think
is
that all the teams
that kind
banning
of
Abyss
round.
are just stupid. They let enemy team ban whatever they want, and Abyss is a new map, so it's not even like you're counter banning.
I think that is a fair point. I think again, if you're playing like game theory optimal, you would never ban a new map early, because even if you think you're shit at it, they probably think they're shit at it as well. There's gonna be very few teams who like get a map and go, "Oh, we're fucking sick at this." You might run into them, right? Like, you know, maybe you do run into the one team that's fucking screaming Abyss and dominating everyone, but most likely is they're not. Most likely they're like you. They don't think that they have the perfect read on the map, and so yeah, I do agree. Banning Abyss, I think, is just a mistake. Yeah, like DRX might be that team, right? DRX maybe are the team that just kind of have it down. They know what they're doing.
Can't see that again. I think
But
the
I think
solution
you take
is to
the risk
focus more
against
around
most
this mid
teams
control
that
early,
they
like we
don't.
saw from Runner and Safe going
If you're
up
playing
to
like game
destroying
theory
the utility,
optimal, with your
pressuring
map
early,
control, which
and
again
then
we know
resetting to a
VTT
fight.
teams do not.
Thing is,
But yeah, I think
like the opponents have had the exact
So-
same idea. They doubled up.
this is what
The
they needed to do, right?
expectation,
So in this is the thing: you
read
take a
from
timeout,
Heretics
you
is
do what you
exactly
should have done
you
last
said.
round.
Okay, they need to try and pressure somewhere else.
Because if you break
We're gonna
this
do
turret,
exactly the same.
or if you pressure mid early, right? If
This
you
is
do
now
end
a
up in one
pretty
of these
rough
like
position if it
slow,
wasn't
kind of
ready to play Storm
grindy
gone.
rounds towards
They
A,
do have
at
a
least
couple
they
of
have to
ultimates,
like
with
actually
Sheriffs and a
be
single
worried that
stinger.
you're going
I'd be
mid,
surprised if
right? They have to
expend
worry
any
that someone might be here, so it's at least
fantastic
going to
calls by
drag one
Heretics so
person, if
far.
not 2 people,
Really have to
you know,
commend
to
them.
look the other way.
You're about to
Oh,
see another stack
buddy.
up, but oh no!
Okay.
There's the gap. Finally, there's an issue to be seen. Heretics
Oh,
had a
that was a
blind
big
spot.
mistake.
Now 5 HP left on Miniboo. This is the
as
advantage
well.
that Vitality have been looking for. Viper's Pit used, and with pistols and a stinger in play, this is perfect. Alarm bot's covering their back. No
No,
one
they-
has to watch
honestly,
back there.
you might
Trex
wanna
be
use
dead.
this as well.
He could get one, but he's in a lot of... They're not checking him. He's in absolutely no trouble whatsoever. Free to step right back into the pit and play late. Advantages doubled up on. Miniboo might as well be dead. He's basically living inside of the Viper's pit on the 5 HP. Deep Mosh going to deny any defuse. I think that covers it. Yeah, they have to back off. Now they go back in through the pit, and you've got a snake bite. That's catching Woot. Now they're all 1 HP. Kicks
Yeah,
is
just
able
a
to get
big
free
mistake
kill to
here
the body
from
of Rihanna,
Heretics
with
after
Miniboo
finding the first
left
kill.
on 5. This round, well, the conclusion seemed to already be written. Now, it's just a formality. A second round finally found for
They only
Vitality,
get
and they
one
do it
rifle
with the
out there,
weaker
but still a
weapons.
nice thrifty
Yeah,
win.
A pay safe card Thrifty to bring them up another round, to double up that scoreline. And sure, it was a big investment into the ultimates, but 100% worth it. And all of that was just because of a gap. That's what we witnessed in this round. The start was fantastic from the side of Heretics with the read, but then they just left enough space. They were able to walk up, corners not checked properly, and that's definitely a blip that thus far in the map we haven't seen. I also like as well, like this round for me felt a little bit more decisive from Vitality. I think that's been one of the other things that I can be a bit critical of in the round before, is they were very indecisive if they were going to go forward or back. This
Okay, now they
round,
do have
though,
a 3
again,
stack here on B.
straight in, clearing a lot of angles towards that
I like that
B side.
Gecko ult. That's like
Again,
the...
there are
We
3
should see a
players
lot
here
more
already
of this, to
from
be honest. That
Heretics.
kind of Gecko ult, right? Just
One step ahead as usual.
pushing
Miniboo
them
straight
back
into
up
the
to
fight.
begin,
What a
but what a
beautiful
fucking
punish.
re-clear.
On the
The
back of the
stun, the
utility, the
Gecko
snake
flash.
bite used as well. This is gorgeous. And Vitality
And that's
are
obviously
left
where the
blocked
neon
out
like
of that
gives you a
control.
bit
They
more
have to
re-clear
fight forward just
potential
to get
with
the
the
spike
stun.
back. And Heretics are going to give it to them. Damage done to Safe. They don't know about that, but Sender and Runner left alive in this situation. 3 versus 5. Well, Heretics have been great in the retakes. They might not need one this round.
So if you're a Calming Core fan watching
When
this, you're
you
very
see Runner
happy right
attempting
now.
to cross. He's going to be met with some resistance, and obviously the players on the A side are yet to
Okay,
really
this drone
move.
is just going to come
We've
out
got
at
the
the
drone already
possible
coming through.
worst
I don't
time,
think that will
honestly.
have spotted anything, which might actually be a bit of a false flag for them. Again, though, when you're in a 5 versus 3 scenario, you're not exactly going to rotate your players away.
A bit of a red herring that the B side might be the way it's going. Spike is able to creep across and will be spotted in just a moment. The fight in mid is everything, though. They've lost runner, and this is the facet that's stopped Vitality from having success in post plants. They haven't been able to send out the mid lurker, to send a player behind to cause the pressure and close out some of these rounds. Instead, it's been full frontal aggression from this attacking side. They won the last with the Viper's Pit, but it's not here now. And plenty of players, even if Heretics are rusty on the initial trades.
Could wait for a dart.
They've got enough bodies to keep throwing at these battles. Huge play needed, and almost, it seemed like
Well, not
Safe
even
had the
needed,
gap,
just fucking
but they
win anyway.
strike just at the right moment on Heretics. 6 rounds locked in already. This has been a great defensive half, and the problem is it's not really showing signs of slowing down.
No, another
Interesting, they don't prioritize Viper's Pit over a second Gecko. I actually kind of agree, honestly.
What's also so impressive is it seems like every time there's maybe a hero play or a big round that comes
Although
out,
then again, I feel like the Viper's
investment
Pit on
of a lot
defense
of
still
ults.
does get
The
respect.
response in the buy rounds, is the confidence shattered? Absolutely not. They're going straight back to these fights. They've got some cool early setups that are clearly causing issues. And then also just Minibu is able to rotate around the map so quickly. They always seem to have that bolstered
Back
defense.
on a light
And I
shield
think as well,
buy
like,
here for
this is a guy who's been
Vitality.
very self-critical. I don't think that the community or analysts or commentators or anybody has been going, oh yeah, I think Minibu's been having a rough time. He's been critical of himself.
Yep.
Right now, he is blitzing Vitality.
Well, I think his confidence is certainly back. He will be denied that fight by the Gecko Flash, and it will be recovered down below. The same as for both. And with Woot finding an orb, Thrash is now online for Team Heretics. Big ultimate. I'm not sure mini boos will be quite as impactful, but alongside some of the weakening utility, who knows?
Maybe now it will. Now that you've said
Now
it.
that I've called it out, 4K coming in.
Yeah, you know, they
Benji gonna get
shields.
into his favorite spot.
few headshots here and there.
He has got the tracking for it. Nah.
Might not even use it though, that's the thing. He's
Not
been
this
so
round.
clean with the rifle, and now that you have the accuracy on the slides, it's almost not needed. Again, straight back into his classic spot. Benji is just holding down mid control. Now, the one place that they've had some success was managing to catch out Boo, but you can see he's a lot more passive, and they've had successful retakes. They also have Thrash, so they don't really feel the need.
There he is in his position.
Destroyed the turret. Runner knows that he's
Now
here.
they've seen a drone here
At
still.
least knows that he
The
peeked
dash
out too.
across
He
on
could
B.
get
Did
there
you
in time
hear
to
that?
see if he
Yes.
crossed. Although I think we'll see him
Oh,
cross
but
back.
Benji-
Shot's not hit. Benji's looking for that and steps right back out for another fight. He's a little greedy.
Kind of panics, but he gets them the right read.
Massive rotation from Heretics in the
Now
back
you
of
have
that
Gecko.
information. 3 players ready on A. Thrash
20
even
seconds.
sent out early with 20 seconds left. It's a disruptive play. It's kept close and sent in
got
to
someone.
maybe detain that spike
Got
and
tricked.
slow them. 12 seconds. It caught one, but not the spike. Kicks is still lined up, ready to go.
They're just gonna save.
You lose the round, you lose the
game. It's an
That round has just been lost. to
Aye,
time.
we
What is
need-
stopping
The way
Heretics
that
from
we wanted
winning
to see this
champs?
one go for Vitality, but again, just the mid control. It's Benji. I think we can even see his
5v5
cam. I saw
save.
it when the second he made that peak, he was going, hey, like literally just screaming it down the microphone. And then they just have the ultimate, and the ultimate deters that initial push. Either then you're going to try and send in your
That's rough,
just
buddy.
like your spike.
Did they even fucking send a wingman in? Like, why not just fucking send wingman in anyway?
Flash through with Gecko and just
But there
run
was
at the
also,
site. But that
I
would've been
believe there was
terrible.
also nano swarms that were, yeah, look, you can
You're
see
right.
them still going on the site. So you're going to have to send it through
confidence, I
nano
peek
swarms,
mid,
which
I see
probably
him
isn't
running
going to
back
work.
Oh,
So
guys.
it's just like they played that to perfection with the timing of the ult and the extra utility. Because that's what they
Yeah,
needed
that's
to
a
do. That
timeout.
ult needed to buy time. So when
That's a timeout.
2, 3!
Dr.
That's
Erased.
absurd!
Erased.
When do they do a draw for champions groups? Love
When
the
will they do the
content,
draw?
keep it up.
I don't know if it'll be right after the Americas. It could be right after the Americas playoffs. Actually, that would make sense. It'll either be after the Americas playoffs or probably in the week after. But they have started doing that more and more, so it's probably after the Americas playoffs, I would have thought. Oh
ago,
dear,
but they're not in
Vitality.
a
A
position.
5v5 save. It was Fnatic who did that earlier, wasn't it? Fnatic's was worse than that, to be fair, but that it's still always
Ball
bad.
to make. and I don't think most teams would have made it.
Vitality banned
Now they have to
Abyss.
capitalize on it.
Well, also it means that think about the round
And
that
then
they
pick the
won
map
in,
that's
in
the
round
most
7.
similar
That was
to it.
based off ultimates.
Yeah.
You've gained 0 orbs in that round. Like, you're not going to get anything back towards farming up those late rounds. That's a good start, though. Benji has been a nuisance, whether it's been
Okay, that's
fragging
massive.
or
That's
whether
this
it's
down,
been
they're gonna
just
need to do
holding onto
something. You
middle
know when a
control,
Killjoy dies
getting
first,
rid
there's
of
gonna
him
be a
early
reaction.
is a vital
Always.
part of these rounds.
Little request for Andy. I don't know if Runner got the kill before the orb went up, or at least saw him. I'm assuming he did. If not, that's a wild
That's
spray.
the spike! The
Social
overhead
moves.
Dennis hearing the noise. At least
The
two players pushed up
positioning!
close.
What a
Might even
blunder!
hear the third
What
set
a
of
whiff!
steps as they start to go back. It depends when Boo decides to
How
start
can
running. If
Vitality
he
qualify?
decides
They
to
just
start
need to
running,
win
sticking
one of the
around.
next 2 games.
And that's a mistake, as we can see.
Oh no, it's
Vitality
Dr.
picking him off
Erist
around the
again
corner.
with a
They
gift
thought B was
social
open.
moves. Thank you.
Heretics
I don't know how you say
finally
your
in the
name
back
though.
foot when it comes to early reads.
Erist?
5 versus 3 as well. They need a hero to step up, and it won't be Wu. Shut down by the Shock Dart, Mini Boo, and Rien's left to pick up the pieces. And you can see the
What I think
benefit
about
for
the half-year
Vitality bringing
off-season,
those
I
rifles
think
through to the
they'll-
next.
Spike
Yeah.
planted.
This is the
I mean,
best
we have
spot they've been
Ascension
in a while.
after
No doubt about
Champs
that.
as well.
Turret
Don't
already gonna
forget.
spot
And
out
also
Mini Boo.
Tier 2 continues on in
Rien's still very
this
far
year
away
instead.
from even getting
There
into
isn't like
any
the
position
same
to
like
help.
complete nothing off season that was
Shock
last
darts
year.
to the back of sight.
Also, I think next year will start
Do at
early,
least a little bit of
just
extra
based off
damage
the
to
things that
safe,
they've
and I
said as well.
believe
So
there might be another one,
I don't
so
think it'll
you've
be
gotta
nearly as
careful
bad, and
about
then
that.
next year
13
Champs will
HP.
be much later.
They
I
can at
think.
least try and make this one costly. Miniboo's going to drop the first, but the problem now, that time ticking and no friends to play with, it's just going to have to be a crazy 1v3, and it isn't going to be. Kicks will put a third
Will I
round
watch
on the board for
challenges?
Vitality. Still
I mean, when
a
Champs is
long,
done,
long
I'll
way
obviously
to
watch
go,
Ascension, and then
but
when
at
the
least
off
they're
season
back.
is on, and that's
Well,
all to
it.
watch. Of course, I'll
Look,
watch
I
it.
think the worst thing that could have happened, well, it's kind of simple. They lose the round. And if they do, oh, here it is. Yeah, he sees him just before the orb even lands. The worst thing that happens is you call that five-man save. You abandon the round, you come in here and you get shut down. If that happens, your morale's gone. I think the map is gone. But they've bounced back. They found their footing. Success on the site without needing ultimates as well. Problem is, and the problem has been, stringing rounds together. Heretics might have had a
Okay,
hiccup,
big
a
2
bump in
rounds
the
here for
road here and
Vitality.
there,
If they can
but
win
have
both
been
these
on
next
their game
rounds,
in the follow-ups. This round, a few
then they
players
are in the
spotted
game.
pushing A, and with the tag, the Hunter's Fury is going to be used. He's caught one, but the second pulse is not good. Woot escapes with his life, ready to fight in the late round.
Here we go, 1 for 1.
See if that comes
Interesting.
back to bite them.
Expecting some.
A change-up of setup, though. I
Yeah,
think the
aggro here and
aggressive
an
play
aggro
towards
alone,
B
but-
that caught them has now deterred Boo from that position. Still has utility to support for Kitchen, but that's the information they were looking for. As players on
Still
that side of the
unmoved
map,
over here.
immediately Boo is going to start his rotation, but they have kept their aggressive
So we're
spot
just gonna
over
get a
on
B
A.
retake,
The thing is, though,
most
and I
likely.
don't blame them, Vitality are sticking this one. They're going to go right in to this B-side push. Viper's Pit will be dropped and actually may just claim the spike, but the attackers have managed to retrieve it.
They have, but planting will be a difficulty. Boo uses
Yeah,
his
now
snake
what do you
bite
do?
now to deny further, and it looks like Vitality might think about going all the way back. Look at Runner's position. He's anchoring down in mid, looking for space in the late round. And I think him...
Oh, they
well,
just
I'm seeing
pinged
the
this. They
pings,
want to do
so
this.
They might try to send him
Turret would see them if
Arches.
they do
Again,
that.
The turret is watching for that
I don't think
cross,
does
so
this.
the info will be there for Heretics if they do that. Second player comes back. It's
30
Trex
seconds
reuniting.
left.
on
I
mid,
love the
Orb is
fucking
up.
disrespect that
Starting
no
to
one's
take
ever
that
gonna
space
do
with
this.
25 seconds left. That mid flank's going to have to be damn near perfect. They're on their way. Turret destroyed. Now the info's there. Heretics know they're being wrapped on. They want to focus forward on the site, on stopping that spike from meeting the floor. The wraparound from Boo seems decent. He's in his pit. He's right at the spike. Planter, and he's got him. 10 seconds left now. They need to pick up the pace, attempting another plant. Boo on his way around the other side, and he's caught them again. The spams are good.
That's fine.
Everything's working for Heretics.
Oh, wow.
Locked out of the round are Vitality. Boo with some beautiful play inside the pit. And he even
Now they
gets
can
the
still
last.
buy, so it's no problem.
A gorgeous
Well,
round
actually,
from the
it
IGL
might
of
be a bit short
Heretics.
on one.
And
But
again, Vitality find a round, but not the follow-up.
oh dear.
That's the thing, no matter who you are, what server you're in, if you think you're the smartest player and you're up against Boo, you're wrong. This guy,
Lost that game.
just his read of that scenario was perfect. The second the turret is there, wraps all the way around, the pit is perfectly placed so he has a gap in every single position. They even then have shock darts being thrown into the corners from Rien's just to make sure that there is no safe place to plant. And then even dropping the pit at the end just to make sure he can kill off the last guy. That was gorgeous from the IGL.
That puts
Okay,
a
so yeah,
smile
we
on
got
your
one
face,
bulldog,
unless
got a
you're
gecko.
Vitality fan, then I would bet it does the opposite. Mini Boo, early off, sided, but he swaps right away, just to
Oh, he's
destroy.
dead, sure.
He's in trouble. Thing is, they've still got a spam to take him down. He's on 1 HP. He's surviving, and he's dead. Just like that. Maybe a follow-up for Safe as well. It's Center that picks it up. He's still on top, causing problems. 16 HP, though. Needs to be careful not to overcommit to these fights. He's better staying alive, but Boo's managed to drop him. And with Trex on the floor as well, it's only Runner. Spike still needs to be planted. In fact, it's not in the easiest position to retrieve either. And Heretics, well, Boo, you talk about how smart of a player is. He's definitely not hungry to keep fragging. He's in the spawn. This was a ranked game. You might think he's AFK. He's just not allowing Runner the opportunity to push forward and isolate the duel because his teammate's on the other side.
Maybe he is. Maybe he's just like, you know what, Benji, yeah, of all people, you need to practice your clutching. So I'm going to put you into the 1v1. No, he is just that patient, waiting. And because that plant hasn't come down, they're not risking it. They don't want to give him a 1v1 opportunity. Benji is now just wrapping in. Oh, he's got the timing absolutely
okay,
perfect.
big couple rounds there for Heretics to win. Probably secures this game.
9-3 defensive half. This is a map where
and now you're
Heretics
going,
have been really
like if you lose this
shaky
map,
as of
I mean you're
recently.
going into
Talking
sunset.
about
I would
losses
argue
to
going
Koi
into like
and Gentlemates,
the
teams
next
that
two
you would
best,
expect
the
them
next
to
best
absolutely
two maps.
obliterate. The next map is a map that they have won 10 times in a row. I'm very nervous for Vitality because this version of Heretics, well, it's looking unbeatable.
It is. It very much is. This was the map that we had hope for them on, and then it starts to wane from there. That tells you everything you need. 9-3. That attack side already built up a significant lead.
Heretics would smoke anyone but Gen G. I wouldn't write off G2. I'm feeling G2. I think G2 are being misunderstood that G2 are an actual title contender for champs.
Well, the first challenge will be Mini Boo's already here, ready to fight, but Runner was ready. He's familiar with his strategy.
It's about as ready as you could be for someone
full
sprint. And they've got the read
Runner
already. 3 players on this side. Safe's not going to win that opening battle, though. A singular flash. Is it actually going to catch Kicks? It doesn't. So there's going to be a surprise. Trexie's stolen that kill with a shock dart. Always seems to be well placed. And they're holding strong in this scenario. So many low players as well that this Sheriff is becoming more deadly by the second. It's still only going to be a one-man advantage. Benji, he'll go down, and now it's left all on Taboo to try and fight this 1v2. First goes his way, but he's left to just 7 HP. It's a little bit risky from his opponent, but it works out for Sender. Vitality, a second pistol, will be theirs. The question, though, is this the start of something?
Well, that's it. They needed this second half pistol under their belt. After just finding a round here or there in the last half, this is their chance to build up. And, well, they very much
love
need
the
that.
inting someone in.
The lead that's already in Team Heretics' hands. We saw a very light buy from Heretics after they won the pistol on defense. It was, I think, just one. It was a Bulldog, Spectres, and Ghosts. Maybe a Ghost and a Sheriff, but pistols, SMGs, a lot of that. Vitality don't seem to be in the same school of thought.
Okay, they've
2
gone for this as well.
a Bulldog,
And they are
and an
all.
Well, that's the thing. They can't
Light
really
shield.
afford to be playing bonus rounds at this point. The only thing that makes me nervous is look at the light shields. It's only Trex who actually has the full shield. So this means Mini Boo is actually the most dangerous player in the server, which, well, you're not going to be too surprised with how he's been playing so far. But if he can isolate the fight, especially onto Sender, that will be this site completely under their control. Now, normally, you're going to see this man try and use the orb from this position, so they're expecting him to have that almost one-way in spot, but instead, they're already looking to try and get that plant down. It's not going to be happening.
That's cool.
I like the nano thrown through. It's not placed early so they can break it. It's thrown just when it's needed. Drops the spike to the floor, delays the play. Mini Boo. Oh, he was looking for a kill. Makes it out with his life, and that's still dangerous. Now it's not. Quick shot delivered.
Pick up the outlaw,
Someone
though.
can recover that. And in fact, it was Rian's picking up the outlaw.
Oh, and he hit the
Now
one
looking for more
guy.
victims. Remember, just the one shot needed. And if this round ends up playing out as one player taking a fight and someone else picking up his weapon when he dies, that's not the end of the world. The only problem is they're running out of time to force those fights. 23 seconds left. They make some steps, actually. Those are intentionally fake steps. I think possibly it's Runner that can hear those. They make their way back, and it doesn't look like Vitality have given up the space.
That's 12 seconds. The thing is, for the most part, they either need this plant or they need to die. That's the only way that this is going to work out, and it's a double shock dart kill for Trex. They've been on point. There's no doubt about it. And while for Rians,
You can't just save the
he's
outlaw.
going to want to go down here. Outlaw's nice, but realistically, he doesn't want to hold on to this. Well, he
Oh, I
will
think
do.
you're fine.
Someone's going to have to
The
take
problem
the hit with
is,
that one
who
going
bought
into the
for him?
next round.
If he bought for him, then it's fine.
I think this
He
time
didn't, then
Vitality
it's
might
less
have a
fine.
few more
10
heavy shields to
seconds
work around. Shock dart through, the
That's
orb
so
was up
perfect.
as well, so they're decayed and then slapped with a shock dart. There's nothing you can do
Also,
about that.
Benji was in there trying to defend in case
Yeah,
anybody
cover the
actually
push.
pushed into it.
With so little time, he had to.
Placing swarm grenade.
So yeah, they kind of got
Vitality
fucked by
back on
this.
the horse.
Yeah, he
2 in
didn't
a
want
row.
to save
A
it
chance
because he
for a
wasn't the
third.
guy who
Boom.
bought for him.
Left down to a pistol. You've also got the Outlaw in play. There's weaknesses here for the attack side. If Vitality had a chance, this is certainly where they'd want to convert it.
And he hits
Great
the
start
guy
for Safe.
who...
Opener onto Mini Boot. Boo's already going to be down to a pistol as well. Obviously, someone
So
had
they
to
had
drop
one
off
guy
the
with
Outlaw
light
in the
shield.
last round,
You had
so
4
there are
last
some
round.
serious vulnerabilities. The patience could work out, but actually no, Safe hits the shot. And Rians
And again, he would
doesn't
have died
return in
there.
kind. Bear in mind, Safe still has those
Now,
light shields,
they
so he is one shot
problem is
dead
our
to
Viper's
that
on the
gun,
other side
but
of
it
the
doesn't
map.
seem to matter.
You know, if our Viper was
He's
here,
the
this
one
is
in
a-
the better
this is-
position
we haven't
here.
actually lost a
Bit
gun.
of a fake coming on that B side, but I think they've managed to get so far that they're actually going to start pulling the rotation the rest of the team.
Bot coming back.
Again, you got the nanostorm here.
Ready. Wasn't success to be found last time around, and there won't be this time either.
Okay,
Clean
Heretics,
response
we need
from Trax.
to have a
He's
little
been punishing them
rethink, I
every time
think,
they step
because
foot in
again,
that
they're
B site.
coming to this B
It's the
site.
spike down on the
They
ground
should
again.
already know that
And
that nano was
lead only
there.
by a snake bite this
It
time.
was before.
This round already lost by the looks of things.
30 seconds left.
Want to take some weapons out of Vitality's hands. Man's left on 10 HP. He's not going to be the one to win a lot of these battles.
One
But
enemy
maybe
remaining.
if he can land one of those shots,
Spike down B.
he might need a few more now.
Are we going to see it for a third round? No, this time Safe again is going to be the one with the Outlaw winning all of those
Okay,
fights.
Vitality,
big
maybe we have a
round for
chance.
Vitality to take. As I said, this map is the one where you look at it and go, okay, even though they're a very competent team on Sunset, and I think if anybody was going to give the side of Heretics a run for their money on that map, it could be them. You can't go into that map expecting to win. Like, that is such a fortress for Heretics to play around. But bringing this one back,
Placing swarm
wow,
grenade.
maybe
we
that
have a
will change
pretty
things.
rough
And
buy here
to
as
put it into
well.
perspective,
Rien's
what's on
will
the
be saving
line
for an
Heretics,
attacking
they're
ult?
already
No.
qualified. It's guaranteed. Either they will make it through to the top 3, or it will be them going through on championship
with a bit
points.
of
That will
pace this
happen
time.
no matter what.
Don't really have the guns for the
Vitality,
pace. You would
the
have
only
thought maybe
team
we'd
left
want to
in
buy
playoffs, still
stingers if we were
fighting
doing
for their
this,
spot
but
of champions. They win this game, and they've done it.
And they lose this game, they've got another shot.
True, but it's not easier.
End of the world, but yeah. I mean, I don't know. In this day and age, I feel like any game is easier than a game against Heretics, especially with this veto. Sunset and Bind up next.
I don't know. I feel like FUT with no pressure is.
That's also
not,
true,
not
yeah.
Better. Fnatic
If they
in
just
playoffs.
don't give a damn.
Fnatic in playoffs.
Fnatic recently, though, they've been shaky.
Fnatic in
It's been
playoffs.
challenging. Yeah, I mean, you make a good point.
They won the last one.
Yeah. As against this squad. Heretics, they want their spot in the final again, but Vitality,
okay, I mean,
denying
Vitality
it this
looking pretty
round.
solid here.
3 kills already. There was
Again,
a
they
very
did destroy
weak
the turret
fight
in
out of
mid, but
Heretics, but you can see the results
run
of
into
that
a 3-stack,
clearly. It's
and
a
Vitality
anthem
looking
via
very clean.
flawless for Team Vitality. This was looking like a damning scoreline not long
Again, I feel
ago.
like when we're
15
playing the
minutes
Neon,
back, this is Heretics' game.
buy
Now,
a
the gap is
stinger.
down to 2.
Buy a
Vitality
stinger.
might be
Why
out of
would
shot.
you buy a sheriff?
Yeah, that's it. This has been the map where we've seen shakier sides from Heretics, and I think their defensive side is one that many won't have played against. So having that Neon on defense, very aggressive, getting a lot of openers, but now Minibu has to be that tip of the spear, which definitely becomes a little bit more difficult. You don't have that elevation, you don't have the Blade Storm in round.
Okay, I mean, Heretics did pick defense, and they've changed comp, so maybe they thought they had a good defensive side read, but on attack side, with the flower pen, we're going to need something a bit more, I think. Safe's going to pick up an op as well. I mean, the money is already out of control for Vitality. You want the timeout percentage win rates? I mean, they are funny. It is funny to judge. I mean, I do like that they give you the fucking overlay here so you can see what a team's buy is and you can see what ults they've got and shit. I think that's good.
It's not panic stations just yet for the side of Heretics, but the pause call.
Okay,
to
quite a
center
few
themselves. at 9-7.
Ult
Vitality hot on their heels.
online. Couple
We even
upcoming.
looking at the buy, Safe has got the operator. He had a big round with the Outlaw. 3 kills just a moment ago.
We got
Now he's
one over here,
upgraded
but
his
it's not where it
sniper.
is. I don't feel like
Heretics
that's the best.
have to be wary of that. They've got a Thrash to
Neon
work
wall,
with
but I
on the
guess it's
attack
okay
side,
to
but
give you this
Vitality have
early
that
control
and
with the
some,
Gecko
with the
plan.
Hunter's Fury backing up their Thrash. Ult economy certainly swings towards the defenders for now.
Again, I feel like just use your Gecko ult here.
Best chance they've
Right?
had.
This again is like a
Looks
position
like
that
a good opportunity not only at plant denial but also at retaking, and you can
you know
clear
if
a
you
lot
fear
of
someone
ground.
being there, just use the
For
Gecko
now,
ult
at
first time.
least, just trying to figure out where this push is going. Sender's going to take that turret down, so remove some of the information from the other
We've
side.
just got up on B
I
on its
believe a
own.
dart just went over the top that revealed Boo
We're
in
just gonna
spawn,
slowly
which,
come A again. I mean,
again, I feel like Trex must have some of the sweatiest lineups the world has ever seen. Maybe it was the drone. Either way, though, it is now going to be that take in towards the A site, clearing things out with the Thrash. But as we've said, there's a lot in response.
they did hit him, but
Wood up top, and
he's
it's
got
essentially
2
followed
kills.
up. A double kill. Wood and Boo down and out. That's a disaster for Heretics. They can rely on the flank from Benji Fishy, but he almost got picked off by the operator. And now, well, you better bet Vitality are ready.
Spike
We've seen
planted.
many rounds for Heretics in the defense. They didn't have to worry about their back. That's not true for Vitality, but they're sent. Oh, they were sent out to find him, but he evaded them. A pixel away from being seen. Now the timing could actually be perfect. Everyone is focused on the site itself. It's Safe super far behind. In fact, there might not be anyone for him to pick off. We've already seen Miniboo get aggressive, and Rienz is in the same boat, and the timing absolutely perfect. But now the steps are
Timing
hurt.
was just
He's
off.
forced to move faster.
Okay,
thanks to
we
his
are in
team
trouble,
going
Team
down.
Heretics. We are in
Benji
trouble. 5 in a
revealing
row.
himself. It's an easy
Echo
kill for Safe. 8
Fatals
rounds
with the
locked in
tier
for
1. Thank you as
Vitality.
well.
1 away from equalizing. At 9-3, I had no faith, especially with how dominant some of the rounds were for Heretics. But I guess thinking back, Vitality
These
were
slow
lost
kind of
at
A
times. It
hits,
seemed like they were
I
stalled
think
out
they
by
might need to
utility
inject
they
a bit of
weren't
pace,
expecting
if
by
I'm being
setup.
honest,
They were
and just take a
second-guessing.
gamble and go
Now,
fast towards B or
well,
fast
they're
towards
playing
A.
a perfect game. There doesn't seem to be much about this
I mean,
attack
obviously,
side
they
that's
get 2
catching them
kills
off
with the
guard.
Silver Ult.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Beautiful
But
Hunter's Fury again. Like, even just doing damage for the most part or delaying would have been huge. But I think it's just the fact that even though you've got yourself that spot where they're wary of Benji, they realize that if
Camel
they can
buying
clear the
sheriffs,
site
I
out
just
before
think
he can have any
mistake.
impact, then he has to run.
Like,
And that's
at least with
exactly
this
what
guy,
happened. He was
buy a
a
stinger.
little bit late to the party, but also he had to be because they went hunting him down. I think also Miniboo wanted to get ahead and try and get aggressive, and that ended up being the downfall. Benji needed them to buy time, and if anything, they somewhat did the opposite.
we don't give this guy the ult. Use your ult this round.
And a Guardian for Team Heretics. Early aggression on A, grab the orb.
Again, it's slow.
Movement back towards this A side. Killjoy Utilities waiting for them on B. Same turret that we've seen a million times, covering off the walkout. Even if you use the orb to cross under tube, it's going to see you. So Vitality have a lot of map control, and I'm surprised to see them so heavily stacked up on the B side. That's where they expect the take to come through. Maybe confident in their retakes on A or in Safe's ability to hold with the off, but his advanced control.
This go
has
button, it's
been
just not there.
quelled
It's
a
not
little
there.
bit. The Flash
Oh,
pushes
they're
it backwards.
they've misread it.
Heretics are resetting. Maybe Vitality have made their correct call. Maybe they've read into how they play these low buys. Still 3 players on B. It seems like Heretics wanted to go back here.
Okay,
Boo
he's
broke
seen
a
the
few
Sova
bits of
here as well.
utility.
So you know that Killjoy's
30
here.
seconds left.
You know now Sova's here
The
too.
thing is, though, they've already
Normally
rotated
Viper's
it
on
one
B.
player. Kicks is here to support. They've actually all run past him, and because of that, Rienz is going to be the one to take the bite of it. Already, though, a couple of kills coming in. The trade's still going in favor of this Vitality squad. Benji up close, needs to
Whoa.
find something, and that's a crazy shot. Jumping down below. I think he might have seen Sender as well, but the info's there for him. It's left all onto
That's
the
a rifle.
IGL again, trying to wrap back around, but the timing's not great. He's managed to dodge the first fight, but his counter IGL of Sender, his doppelganger.
Okay, we're back
will
to
be there
9-9.
to
6 in a
level
row.
things up.
Not looking good for
9 to
Heretics.
9.
I mean, a lot of these
Comeback
rounds.
of impressive
That was
proportions
probably
when
the
it comes to this
closest round we've
defensive
had,
side.
and
Now
that's not
Heretics
very
well.
good.
We're starting to worry about their Icebox once again.
Yeah, this
Absolutely.
isn't looking good. Doesn't look
9
like
to 9.
the Neon is
6 rounds in a row.
found much value
After
here.
9-3 down at the half, the pistol, we said, might carry some
That's
weight.
actually the
and it looks
Neon
like it
nerf
most
coming in
certainly
big there
has.
with
That
the wall
injection
fading
of
from the
rounds,
back
if it went to
first.
Heretics, could have been damning. That's a ballsy shot to hit, to even take in the first place. But now to end up neck and neck, well, it's understandable that Team Heretics aren't happy about where they're at. They've called a
Got a
timeout.
second timeout.
And Mola to sit down and have.
Yeah, not looking good. It just feels like that's the thing with Neon on Icebox. Like, it's difficult to find that impetus to just fucking send it. You know, you just don't have that timing. It's just not there. I'm not even sure Minibu's got to kill this half, if I'm being honest. It's tough. And what was looking like a game that was cooked was very quickly turned into probably Vitality winning. I mean, a massive comeback. Okay, they have the ult advantage this round, so if they're gonna fucking win any round, it should be now, really. Does Paper X make a roster change if they get grouped? Yeah, maybe.
Because I think the Vitality doing a great job of putting
I mean, it depends on exactly how, but maybe.
Fluid. So if that's allowed to happen, similarly to what we have from Benji in mid, it's going to be difficult for them to truly find a gap within this defense.
Okay, so up this time. Okay, we're gonna.
Followed up by Minibu towards the B side.
Like, it's just
everybody
this.
here from Heretics. Much more pointed play. Lockdown.
Yeah, we just playing
that's
for
what's
lockdown.
coming. And for Vitality, that means falling back, locked out by the Viper wall.
Okay, we've got
Possibly a
lockdown
chance
into
with
Viper's
Boo picking
Pit.
an orb. Or no, Boo didn't pick the orb. It's Rian's picking the orb. So you've got Hunter's Fury post plant and possibly even a Viper's Pit for the plant. This could be a huge round.
The thing is, they can still delay. They've used Minibu early to potentially just get rid of a lot of that utility, but even still, okay, the plant
Viper's
does at least
Pit.
go down. The thing is, they've lost
Viper's
players.
Pit. Hello! Hello!
Take that space to stop this instant denial. Viper's Pit's going
Wait
to
till
be
you
used,
get
but
pinged.
Boo, well, he has to retreat. He has to be careful, at least for the moment, because they know exactly where he is.
This is what won
We're
the
just
round
playing
for
for Viper's
Vitality
Pit
with
silver
just
roll.
pistols. The advantage is there for Vitality at least, though. They've got one extra player here in the defense. They make their way through. Late play by Rian's. Hunter's Fury's available. Will it be needed? That's the question. Clearing out this pit's going to be difficult. They drop right behind him. Safe. He's gone for the top rope play, and he's picked off Woot. But 2 versus 2 with the Vipers still lurking. It's a problem. Snakebite was used earlier, and now Boo is down.
Oh,
a
he's too
quick
far
run
away.
from Rian's. He has to speed around that corner.
Had to destroy
He
Wingman
can't get
for him.
there
What are
in
we doing?
time. Double
What are we
digits
doing?
found
How
for
have you not
Vitality,
destroyed the
and a
wingman?
big
You have
ult
to. You
dump
have
round
to.
for
You have
Heretics
to. You
too.
have to. You
They
have to
get
destroy the
nothing,
wingman,
and
buddy.
the win streak continues for the defenders.
You have to. You
It
can't
was
use
just
the
fact
silver up
that,
on the
yeah, they
wingman.
lose safe
You
within
just traded a
that
silver
Viper's
up for a
Pit.
wingman.
But also, I do wonder if the Hunter's Fury was just a little bit too early. Like, it's understandable. You know that your opponents are going to try and get in there as quickly as possible, so he's utilizing that, hoping that they're low.
And
but
use the
pit
snake
doesn't
bite too
really
early.
force you to run through it.
Man,
You
that's
can run
rough.
around
If he
that
just
outside
says,
and go
I'll
over the top,
destroy
as
it,
we saw
we
from
win.
Safe, and because of
And he
that, a
doesn't.
lot of the players weren't
And we
as low
lose.
as Rian's
We
was
traded a
hoping them to
snake
be.
bite
And they can get on that
and
plant
our
quickly and
Hunter's
then
Fury
duck
for
back
a
out of the
wingman.
pit.
That's tough.
Already
Yeah, this one's
not
over.
the start they're
It's
looking
cooked.
for this round, as Woot is gone, but they might be able to pressure out Safe, and they will.
Gorgeous. The Nano Swarm, it kept them in place. Thrown by Benji early on, they knew they wanted to fight Tube, and the success is found, at least this time. Wow. Run as
What a
fast as you
shot.
want. Trex is even faster. Quick flick, and the adjustment is
See, but this is the kind of chaos and pace they should be playing at, but they're just
amount
not.
advantage
It's
still
like they
sits
just
towards the defenders
they're
for
playing
now.
with
Kicks
Jet.
in the open. Almost had a chance. Here comes Thrash. 2 players close right in. A lot of danger. If that catches them, it's broken just in time. Flash up top. They know there's 2 there. They know where the
this one's
planter is.
over.
All of the information. Sitting with Heretics. The spam. It's almost deadly.
They
But a
just
few
get out.
shots whizzing past the head means Heretics at least reset. Lockdown, though. A big problem now. They can't deal with this, and they'll have to fall back,
Snake
playing in
bite
the
and a
back
shot
yellow.
though.
And that's exactly what they're going to do, isn't it? They know that these players have to be in that corner. Snakebite in, shock dart in, but a small gap, and they're safe. Reveal doesn't catch them, and Heretics win out the fights. It's Benji Fishy for 2 around
Okay,
back
that
yellow.
was a strange
And I don't know how
post
Boo
plant.
got his.
I don't know how they
No,
won that.
I think it was just that they were so focused in on the late stages of that lockdown and using that combo that he's able to swing and just kill the player who's actually defusing. They're still within that lockdown for the that's disgusting. This was wonderful though. Yeah, the combination of the stuns, but also, yeah, the nano swarm that just held him from being able to run away because he was already low.
13 HP.
And then, yeah, just playing actually within
wow.
Oh, there was a
it.
tiny
Just on the
gap
very
that he
edge
could
so that he
be
doesn't
in.
actually get detained at the end.
Yeah,
A big round.
I think if that ult is
Again,
couple
they have to play
pixels
with
to
more
the right.
pace. They have to
He's
play
caught
with more chaos.
by the smallest of gaps.
You know, do a
and he
little wall
survives
up
in
here and fucking
double
run
digits,
this way.
10 to 10,
You know, they need to
neck
play like
and
that.
neck.
The
We were
slower
hoping for a
style
close
is
game,
just
and here on
no
Icebox,
good.
we've gotten it. Oh, that aggression
hold
by
on.
Safe. You always got to throw in a little curveball here and there, a surprise play. But this aggression not as tempered as you'd hope. Heretics have shattered
gonna
the Viper
Viper spit
play,
this?
and now Vitality.
The thing is, you can't really Viper
left
spit
A tough enough
4v5 here
position.
because they'll
The
just
map
walk
is
past.
this map is pretty big, and whatever fight they end up taking, you better hope that
Okay,
they're
he does
Have
go
been
for it.
sold. Like, that's the thing. 2 players were shown over on that B site. One of them was Boo, and then Benji a little bit later, and they knew they had full yellow control. So what they've done is they've just gambled
Sorry,
the pit.
Joe.
They've got to do something in this round. You're already a man down, and then they're going to send the remaining 3 players to A. It's still
they just take
gonna
the
be a tough
5v3.
fight, but this is
They have
probably
Gecko.
the best case scenario for Vitality in
just
this
heard
round.
this now,
if
I think.
they opt to go this way. If they go back through mid for some reason, this is the worst case scenario.
Yeah, but they're not. No, look, Pit's down on B. You go A. It's that simple. Maybe the mid split, but they've committed to it. Kicks down. A victim of a similar play to what he made happen in the last. Mini Boo's doubled up on the entry.
What? How's he done
The
that?
sender, well, he's got his pit.
And now their money
Not
actually
anymore. It's gone now. Nowhere safe
isn't
to
the
hide.
best.
Well, he's probably better off. I think he'll be saving this weapon. I don't know how Sander feels about his chances in a 1v5. And of all the times for Heretics to wake up.
Trex, come sit on my PC.
Yeah, swap seats. Swap seats. Wheel yourself over. This is the thing, though. Of all the times for Heretics to wake up, this is the worst. Vitality finally got some win in their sails. They caught up. Team Heretics have hit the NOS just in time.
They know that he's not close either. So immediately now they can start looking to try and hunt this man down. Now the Heretics economy is nowhere near off the charts, even though these last couple of rounds have gone in their favor. The last was incredibly
So
close.
Benji's trying to
but they
hunt.
can afford to throw out a player or 2. Benji's the obvious choice. They even waited to let him plant so that he could get that extra orb. So in their eyes, he gets a kill. Fantastic. They drop a gun, and he's almost at the lockdown. He dies. It's the same case. He's still going to have a buy for the next round. The thing is, though, he hasn't checked the
11,
one
10.
corner the sender was actually hiding in. So he'll be able to live to fight another day. The fact is, though, as you said, the timing of this turnaround couldn't be any better.
What? Well, Kix has got to be fuming. I actually thought it was a closer fight than that, but it was from absolutely miles away. And after his jumping opening pick in the round before, you know, he had that coming. That's just karma manifesting right there. 11 to 10. 2 rounds needed for Heretics. They've
My
struggled to put
4K
attack rounds
monitor.
up, but now it seems
I
like
mean,
they're
that is
finding their rhythm.
crazy, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna get
Defense,
knives. Again,
credits,
money not
up and
amazing
down.
for them. Obviously,
Shaky.
Heretics, their money's
Lightstorm
fine
is going to
now.
back them up and give Safe something to
And we're playing with a bit of pace. This is what they were missing. Look who it is.
Early fight for
Hoggy
Mini Boo,
smile.
greatly successful.
Adam
He's in for
probably
more,
with
too.
11 months.
Again,
Hoggy
good
for
counter
you
user.
too.
At least they're letting them a little bit. Kicks only going to be able to find one. His teammate's been lost. In fact, he's been blindsided. Runner trying his best. He's done an awful lot of damage. Woot tag low.
Oh,
but look at the
no.
wraparound. Mini Boo just taking that extra space and now going to go hunting. Safe is completely blind. Blaze Storm in hand. And he will
Bit of
get
pace.
nothing.
Why did it take
The
so long
last
for a bit
few
of
rounds
pace?
have been all Mini
You're
Boo.
playing fucking
And while
Neon.
They are now
Run a bit.
just one away from taking their opponent's choice and going to the fortress that is Sunset.
Sunset, even if that goes awry, if Vitality have done their homework and figured out the code.
Bank shot 43. Thanks for the sub as well.
Still have to fight them.
If that was you.
Other teams in a row failed to
It
do.
was.
I
Thank
will
you for
say,
the prime.
every win makes it harder for you to repeat, right? People are
Bit
ready
of
for how you
pace,
play.
bit of
There's so many
pace.
You want
those
some of the
VODs.
names? You want some of the
Okay, now
names?
Benji has
They're all
ult as
trash
well.
teams. Go ahead.
FUT, Na'Vi, 100 Thieves, FUT again,
Oh, yeah.
EDG, FPX, Fnatic
yeah.
are in there as well.
Who are any of those teams?
No, I've never heard of any of them.
They're not
The 100
Vitality.
Thieves win was 13-1, by the way, just in case
Oh.
you
Used
were
the dart on A.
Yes.
With
In
tricks.
fact, only FUT have managed to get to double digits.
That's a great sign, Tom. That's a great sign for Vitality.
I would say they should probably...
That FUT
look
game
at
versus
trying to win this
Heretics was a
yeah,
fucking
that
banger
might
on
be the
Sunset.
call. Yeah, I'm not sure that Sunset will
Genuinely,
really
that
get
was
it
some of the
done.
best
Again,
Valorant I think I've
even
seen.
if they do, Bind, not a bad map for Heretics
Yeah,
either.
6
So
in a row on that one.
it's
I'll name those later if we get
Yeah,
there.
if we get it, if there's another round, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, Heretics have found their footing here.
You get shot, you lose the
Moon
round,
versus,
you
thanks
lose
for the 2
game.
months.
It's an FPS
Yeah,
game.
they're waiting for Vitality to
Glor
potentially go in for
Pingman's
some aggression.
Valorant.
Oh, I don't like it when they're
Defensive side doesn't feel
slow.
the need. Stacked up on B.
We're just slowly running into
Question is,
stacks.
what's the reaction once lockdown comes into play? Because I think that's going to be point of contact for
Now
Heretics.
again, you could just lock down.
Still have plenty for the denial. So they don't necessarily need to fight this one.
No lockdown.
Lockdown, lockdown, lockdown.
Under pressure! Oh, Miniviz just got sliding through. At least there's a trade. Him being gone is going to be helpful. Trex, he was so impactful with this ultimate before. Has been able to deny the plant. There's only 20 seconds left. Now they have to use that lockdown. That's going to put an awkward spot because they either have to try and run across, which is what they're going to do. They're going to use their opponent's own utility, and Rians has just killed Safe straight through. Again, though, that plant's just about going to come through, and 2 players stuck towards this corner.
Yeah,
Not
this looks
expecting
like a
Trex
great
to
spot
swing.
to be in.
Puts disadvantage back for Vitality. Another left all onto Boo, and they know exactly where he is. 15 left in the clip, and he's not even.
Yeah, I think when this guy gets revealed, I mean, one, again, why are they playing so fucking slowly? It's dog shit. It doesn't make any sense. It's not very good. Two, when you see this guy here, I think you have to lock down and pressure him that way and just force him to do something, right? Before we go in, but they'd already kind of decided they were going to go in no matter what.
It was his own reveal. That's what.
And then we have to protect the plant, so we end up with 2 players just sitting here, you know, with no fucking chance.
Might have the best Soviet util in EMEA. Like, the guy is so unbelievably good at just revealing players at the perfect moment.
Fast A hit? Oh, what the fuck are we doing now?
The guy's insane
Why are we
as well,
pinging
but
this?
on roll, he's
Oh,
so
no.
much fun to watch. We had this yesterday.
Oh,
I felt like
no.
we spent the whole game complimenting every piece of utility that he put out. And today, very much the same. 12 to 11. We'll need another big round from everyone in Vitality, putting it all on the line. Heretics, those ultis aren't there to fall back on, but Thrash is there for kicks on Vitality.
But it's slow again.
Even leading charge, that's got Thrash out of it. They know there's players up in kitchen, but it's destroyed just in time to reclaim that space and get Thrash back online. Seems
We're
to be
about
the
to get
mission.
destroyed. The
Kicks it
dash
straight
through the
in and
window.
straight
There you
out.
go.
Dropped,
Nice from
but safe,
Vitality.
good for the double up. Maintaining
try
the
and
control,
push
and now they all
CT.
focus on the site. Just as the plant is coming down, I like this aggression from Heretics.
Which
Rians
worked.
goes into the spawn, and himself and Benji have claimed another safe haven to fight from.
Keep
Or
your
so
eye on
they
this.
think.
This could
There is
be
another player
round winning.
wrapping his way around the timing, just about missing them. The wall covering the retreat. And Sender, okay, he's got the surprise eventually, capitalizing for one, and Rians has to fall back. He's the K down low, and the spam gets him. It's again into the hands of Boo. He had a 1v3 on this site last time, but now the spike is planted, and one less player to take down. A difficult one, though.
Fine.
Sender still not spotted, and now swinging. The orb blocking out any control, and the tap there. Boo has to be worried about it. He wants to get in there, see if they're actually defusing it. It is being stuck now, halfway at least. The spam not going to stop them. They've almost got it defused, and it's Runner to land the shot that guarantees an overtime. A lifeline for Vitality as
We
they
need
get
a
another
timeout
shot
to
at a
stop
map
us from
they
doing that, though.
need to win in this series.
Why did we try that at
Send the tag down
12-11?
to 13. It looked like
Made no
it was
sense.
going to be desperately close.
But okay, 9-3
A lot
halves.
of
This
this
was
came
nice
down
by
to-
Vitality,
oh my
right?
God,
That's really
Safe
nice.
is an absolute maniac. I didn't know that's
After
what
they
he
got
did.
these two, though, you thought, oh,
It's
maybe
almost
they'll
like, you know, when
win,
you see
but
someone do a
we just couldn't get
perfect
back
dive,
into a safe post by that
watching it in
time.
the Olympics. That's what he just did, right through the windows. Shots connected to bring them back into the...
Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough one.
for Vitality. And
Okay. We go to OT. Again, Vitality kind of need this one. I mean, it was a great fight back from Vitality, really.
lost to BBL.
Especially after they lost 3 in a row. You know, to come back, what was it, 12?
You can't bank
10.
on Sunset. It's not something that you can go in
They
expecting
lost
to
3
win.
in a row.
Whereas Icebox, they were expected
big.
to win. They are expected to win.
Every analyst desk, basically this stage has been about you have to ban Sunset against Heretics. A lot of teams weren't doing it. All those teams lost. And this is...
Heretics win this, I'll be so mad.
Always pick it. Heretics
I mean,
always
their
win.
attack side
And
I
the
just
only way to
fundamentally
avoid
hate.
it is to ban it. They will pull it through because they're just
And that's
the best.
with different
The way
players
they
at
played it.
different
I can't
times,
believe
right?
that they
So
kept
have
finding...
had
They found success
multiple
by
different times
finding
where Woot
fast
wasn't
moments.
there,
Okay, they won like a
Mini
round
wasn't
through like
there,
using
Planet
ult.
Tech was
And then it was
standing
like we
in,
went fast
and
twice,
they
we
still won
won.
it through
And
all
as
of
soon
them.
as that
So
happened,
it really is
12-10.
just something
Hey guys,
that
let's
they
just
have
play fucking slow again
a
and do
real
what we did. They
chokehold
kept
over.
losing.
Icebox, not
Don't
so much.
understand.
And back onto the defensive side they
Like,
go.
just do a fast
Again,
exit with your
a
neon
heavy
jumping
stack
around like
on
you
a-
did.
Guess what? Benji's pushed the tube. Who is surprised? And they've left a solo Boo. But again, the only goal he has here, deny that plant as long as humanly
Does
possible.
he know where it's being
Make
planted?
it
Oh,
awkward.
he got
and,
it.
Bob, that's exactly what he's done.
Yep, the spam has managed to drop down.
It's
the
gonna
spike.
get everyone here.
Even though they
That's
changed
big
the plant
from Boo.
position of it, Vitality find no success there. They've recovered the spike,
20 seconds.
but now they've got to wait. Viper
20
toxins
seconds.
have to go back up. They have to be recharged first. Timing of this round not
Yeah,
ideal.
push.
Instead, they're going to push forward as the toxins fall. A good opening start with Trex and Runner finding
any
some.
side
Benji is
users?
dug deep. They've stopped the plant, forcing it to another position. Boo's caught one. Benji not going to deny the spike.
They know where he
Instead,
is.
it's Boo picking every single player apart and leaving Sender on 46. He can't even escape. He's being watched on the way back and has to win the fight. He'll close the distance, but the steps are heard.
Did they
And now
hear?
they've grouped up.
Boo did.
And
I don't
2
think
versus
Benji
1,
did.
11 HP for Sender. It's down to the wire. A few well-placed shots could get him out of this position, but it's Boo.
Benji was
to
playing a
answer
different
back
game
his
there. Benji
fourth
was playing
kill
definitely
of the
not to
round
die.
here in overtime.
Whilst Boo was just winning the
13-12
round.
for Heretics.
Guy, that seems to be the battle, is how the Viper is going to defend this site. And each time, both players have been doing a fantastic job. But Boo's definitely up there at the moment.
Cast
He's
a
had the
round
clutch within
redeem?
the Viper's
Fuck
pit. He's
me.
had
Right
this
now?
round in particular. Just being able to deny them for so long, and then it gets down to like 20 seconds. And I don't mind the call from Vitality. I don't mind.
Cast it. Round 26, Team Heretics Vitality. Let's fucking cook. Let's fucking cook. It's me, TMV. Who am I joined by? I'm joined by the chat. Hello, everybody. I'm the chat. I'm the representative of the chat. You might wonder why I sound a bit like an old man. Well, it's because I'm not very smart, am I? Anyway, in we go. Team Heretics, they are playing against Vitality. It's round 24. Will Team Heretics play fast? Will they play to win? Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely no. They will not. What do you think of that, chat? Bruh. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, Team Heretics, they're going to come over towards B. It looks like they're running into a stack again, just slowly walking into stacks. That's what they've been doing for a lot of their attack side, and this round is no different for this one, as in they come. And now that dizzy flash, but safe, tucked in this corner. They haven't shown this thus far, as they try and get aggressive, and they get the first kill. Wu trades it back, though. Here we go. A nice little dash out from Safe. We end in a 4v4. 44 seconds left to go. Will they pivot back to A? Almost certainly not. There's no one on that A site. But Vitality don't know that. Oh, they are going to take this risk. What do you think, chat? Bruh. A question mark, question mark, question mark. It's because he's 26 and wishes he was 24. Bruh. Question mark, question mark, question mark. In they come. Over towards A. The time running down, 18 seconds, still Killjoy stuff to deal with. Can they get the spike down? Re-ends, Benji with the kill, Wook gets one back. Here we go, 4v2, game on the line, spike down. They have a Gecko ult as well. 4v2 Vitality, their playoffs are on the line. They get the kill on one, we get the detain. Trex! 1v1, Trek 7 HP, the drone, it's over, Wook wins it, and Team Heretics, we go to sunset. Vitality are gonna have to pull something out their arse. Oh, what do you think, chat? Easy points, what a fucking waste of time, fake comebacks. Wow, GG, Ayo, what? I was just reading chat messages, by the way, if you weren't aware. I was just reading chat messages during that commentary there.
Heretics reminds me of Prime Fnatic with everything from their players to how they play and how they clutch rounds they should lose.
I was just reading whatever the next comment was. You wish you could talk like chat. I don't. I don't know who gave bits either. Who was it? Just Haynes. They remind you of Prime Fnatic with everything from their players to how they play and how they clutch rounds they should lose. I mean, yeah, it's called being good. Okay, let's sort out this misery. Oh, fuck me. This is... fuck off. Right, Jersey Shore. Is it Shore? Pan Shore? Rabbit Shore? Kinky Shore? Parker Shore? Hesty Shore?
6/10 casting character, not enough skull emoji and based.
Well, the people weren't saying skull emoji and based. If they did, I would have said it. Oh, fuck me. I'm not... These words. I already just don't like the look of this one. I don't like the look of the words.
It's hands, not hands. Get it right, goddamn IT.
Well, I mean, that was said exactly the same way, so I think you've... It's hands, not hands. I mean, I think you've just proved my point right there. Peter Pan, Peter Parker. Oh, that's probably what it is. Peter Rabbit and Peter Piper. Is that a thing? I'm sure there are people called Peter Cross, Peter Short. I'll try Piper first. Let's go. It had to be some kind of there have to be characters in this, just the names. Fiddler on the Roof. Short temper, testy maybe. Cross and surly. I just feel like these two probably go together because it just seems like they would. Although, isn't this a type of trial, a preliminary trial? I don't know what jersey could be, though. Jersey as in, like, a shirt? Or jersey like the place? Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Exploratory.
Fireflex dropping QW1 actually trolling.
Are they? Fuck me. How has he done? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's I feel like, again, it's probably some pop culture reference that I just... Ding dong merrily on high. That's all I can think when I see this word. Merrily. Merrily skipping away. Pilot. To pilot something. Wait, it's not something in the words, is it? It could be something in the words, which I fucking hate it when it is. Is it something in the words?
Look, he has done alright, but they played him on the new Neon once and he dropped 3.6 KD or something. He is on eternal fire now.
Okay. I have no fucking clue. So I'm just gonna guess. Oh, a pilot. A pilot. I didn't even think of it in the terms of a show. I just put the words that I kind of thought went together. As if. But I still don't know what this is. Musicals. I did say Fiddler on the Roof. Jersey Boys. Kinky Boots. What's Merrily? Merrily. I don't know Merrily. What's this one? I should know, really, shouldn't I? I probably do know it, but I just can't think. I didn't get the drama one first. I mean, I did say Fiddler on the Roof. I just didn't. I couldn't get fucking Jersey Shore out of my head.
Does anyone know how good QW1's English is?
No.
He definitely
Up like
deserves
this, I take your
franchising.
back.
Okay,
Mini
I'm
Boo
gonna
can do it.
quickly
It's precision, the
fill
way
up my
he
water.
takes
I'll be
space,
back
the
in a
way he's
second.
so fast with it. You could tell in the first half he really threw Team Vitality off. There's a reason why people don't really play a lot of Neon here, but on the flip side of this, there's also the reason why the people aren't used to it. You don't get to face something like this many times, but what I'm really happy to see that is they didn't sacrifice any of the aggression they usually have with VIT. Mini Boo is just doing Mini Boo things. I feel like the stats are doing him dirty because what he was doing on the server cannot be measured by stats. He was being that classic duelist, opening up the space. Ash, if I had him on my team in any ranked game, I would be delighted.
Well, I mean, you can't go wrong with
Yeah.
Mini Boo on that Neon, right? It's just the raw mechanics that come out from him, the comfort that he has on that agent. There were a couple cool set plays between him and Benji as well, like that kitchen clip that we saw earlier on top of that. So it's interesting to see the layers that have been added to Heretics. Again, Boo being that genius behind it all.
Now, you said that the numbers don't quite tell the story here for Mini Boo. Let's take a look at all the numbers from both of those teams to see how they will paint a picture for us, because quite frankly, it was a very close game. Could have gone either way. I think there were a lot of pop-off performances from both sides.
Yeah, there were. It was very, very tight. I feel like we saw Trex also had a great map once again. There were some really cool, there was a couple of like really good Hunter's Furies. I can't even speak right
Got there.
now. But it was truly neck and neck. And that was when we initially thought, okay, this might just go the way of Team Heretics.
Okay,
and how they started
Vitality.
off
You're gonna have
9-3
to
in
beat
that
a team
first
that's won
half,
10 maps
but
in a row.
again, it was that second half that we were a little bit more worried about. Everyone was pulling out all of those stops. And another head-to-head that we think that we got to talk about there a little bit as well is the fact that Safe and Mini Boo, Safe was struggling a little bit with those first engagements.
Was indeed. Now, of course, Sender is another player we had our eyes on in this game. He's an interesting
Gonna
one
be tough.
into, because it's an IGL that
And again,
sometimes
I
always
remember
goes under the
watching that
radar.
game
Now he's on
FUT
our
versus
screens, of course,
Heretics.
warming up in the aim labs.
I want to push a narrative for you guys. I
Please
need
do.
to.
Sell
because
me.
we have to think about how long Sender has been in our scene. I don't remember any tournaments in EMEA
I remember
that I've
this
been a
game
part
here.
of that Sender was not
This was
there.
one of the best maps
First
of Valorant
strike.
I've seen.
After that, every
Some of the
challenge
rounds
this
that were
season,
won in
he
this
had
game
so
were
many
incredible.
opportunities. He even went to tier 2, but he's never made
And
a
they still
global
lost
event. How
13-10.
is that possible?
And I thought FUT
that a
played
player
insane.
like him that's been so experienced, that's carrying in the dreams of his
So-
fallen teammates like Brams, like Batty,
They
Dream,
won
even
13-7,
Canada, Shadow. He's been there through it
13-10,
all, but he's just not
13-3.
been to the next level. And what a moment it would be for him if he can take down Heretics today and actually go
13-1,
to champs for the
13-4.
first time in his career.
Yeah, I mean, he's been a little bit of that silent soldier like you were
13-6,
talking about, but I think that
13-4.
the concern now is when we look towards the rest of the map pool that we have to
13-5,
work with here, it is
13-7.
very much so in the favor of Heretics. As we head over towards Sunset, a map that is good, of course, for Vitality.
This is what worries me
15-2.
here because
Last time they
Vitality
lost was to
played
BBL.
the Team Heretics Sunset comp. Now there is no one else in this world that's going to know
Getting
how
mirror
to play
comps
this
against
comp
them
and
as
also
well.
how to counter this comp and also
Tough.
how to counter the counter of this comp than Team Heretics.
There's a lot of layers to this one, I tell you that. But yeah, I mean, there is a good reason why this is
So
the
BBL were the only team to beat
ban
them.
map
Look at this.
against Team Heretics, right? And it's not like Vitality
Were
had
they
bad
12 or
stats on at this
13?
stage either. They played
yeah,
it 3
well,
times, they
11
lost it
as well.
once, playing exactly the same comp as what we've seen.
And it's
from
not a
Team
bad
Heretics.
map for
But,
Vitality.
yeah,
Yeah,
the
this is
proof is in the
probably
pudding,
one of
so
their
let's
better
see
maps.
if they can
but
get it done with beating them
I
with their own
mean,
weapons. We'll find
this
out
is
in just a
gonna
little
be
bit if
tough,
they can
surely.
keep their dreams alive. And for all the action, we send it over to Tom and Mitch.
Thank you so much, Zoe, and our wonderful analyst desk. Now we move on to what is the home ground, let's say, of Heretics. They have been unstoppable here, Tom. Vitality,
Do you
well,
need the list again?
let's go from the top. Vitality been looking good. At least in that last game, they kept it close despite a 9-3 deficit to start with. They strung
Gonna
together
be
a lot
tough.
of rounds, but
Hope for a
this
safe
is where their
masterclass.
homework is really going to be
Gonna
tested.
need it, I think,
Yeah, well,
unfortunately.
they also had the victory versus what? The victory versus Na'Vi, and it was like, don't get me wrong, they played well, but I also just feel like this is a completely different beast. Like
100%.
you're not looking at a team that has like struggled on this map in the past. You're looking at a team that has been unstoppable on this map. So
And when Heretics played Navi, they 13-3'd them, right? So that's
and they just go
more
back
or less telling you what you need to know about Navi.
to the
Sunset
old
compared.
tried and
been
true,
strong
but
for the side of
Vitality
Heretics
had
to
kind of
start,
the
though,
best setup for it,
They've lost
really.
Miniboo already. And a 4 versus 5 emerges. Defensive side now starting to rotate
So
in.
they have to
Here come
pivot
the
away
numbers.
from
Backside
the-
fight for Heretics is where they hope to turn the tides. And Benji's done well with Boo trading out. It's back to a 2 versus 2. The smoke push around. Rien's on the corner. He'll be
that
blinded up.
own
The
flash is
paranoia has caught
perfect.
him. He can't see a thing, but he gets his vision back, and they haven't cleared the corner. Swapping out to the Ghost, and it's himself and Boo. A contact play with a smoke that has to be walked through. They both swing and clean it up. What a reverse by Heretics as they come out ahead.
Yeah,
Benji
it seemed
with
like
2
Vitality,
massive kills.
especially in the initial fights and also
As
setup
if.
just with their 2 players.
then, yeah, he
swinging,
just
having that
doesn't look-
crossfire. It seemed like it was going to work out for them, but
That's the thing, you're so worried
eventually,
about B main
it was
that
just those
you
effective
don't even
trade
fucking
back.
check
Again,
a
I think
fully
the Boo
blind guy.
always seems to have a big part to play in a lot of these rounds. And while I was going to say Vitality had a lot of success of getting those early rounds under their belt when it came to Na'Vi, I do, again, think that's more of a Na'Vi being
So
very
pistol
poor in their
win,
early rounds.
4 guns.
I don't think you can have the same expectation. For now, though,
Whoops.
we're going to see the 3 rifles, but they've given Miniboo
Yeah, that's a big KO
spectre
knife
to
across
play
the
with.
map.
Maybe want him to farm
Quite
up some
nice.
orbs, but also he's looking for close contact fights anyway, so it's not going to be too much of a surprise. For Vitality, a little bit of an investment onto safe. Other than that, it is just the classics.
Not the easiest of buys to make it work. The numbers advantages can maybe help you out, but take a look at how Vitality are set up. Cam watching B, and players spread across. It's going to be information to hopefully crunch on a player later on. And the question in these rounds is often how much damage can be done. And Heretics, I think they were the team, right? In the last map, they
Yeah,
played
they
a
get ahead
very
of
light
there's
second
no
round.
one-way here.
This time, definitely not light. The 3 rifles and an SMG.
that'd be
It's only
good
one
now.
player that they can afford to lose without starting to take losses
really
into
understand
account
this
without
play for
reinvestments
Vitality.
in the next round. For Vitality, at least there's some hope there then that they can make this costly.
Yeah, I almost think they need to. Because coming in with those 3 rifles, Rians will... Well, sorry, Benji will almost definitely buy up
30 seconds left.
another one. The information's
they
already
do any
there.
damage?
And that's the thing, I feel like a lot of what the job is here from Miniboo is just to try and block them out the reveal. Well, we've been highlighting them coming out of Trex. That's going to give a few assists over. And even
Okay,
a kill for
flawless as well.
Rians. And Andaluthia flawless to get their second round done. I think similarly to what we saw last time. Just keeping things so
I
clean.
mean, it's just a
Kinda
pistol in
highway
the second
robbery,
round.
actually.
It's
I feel
fine,
like
right,
that
guys?
Recon
It's
should have
fine.
done all the assists. That's why everybody comes
Copium.
over to take the
I
fight.
think
So
Miniboo might have put a stun in or did some damage, so he actually stole one of them.
ridiculous. It should have been a shared effort. Look, this is why everyone comes through to fight, because they saw them all.
Yeah, let's
and
see. He
somehow
gets the assist because he did more damage.
give him 2 assists. Double it up. And Woot did it all by himself, apparently. I mean, just underrated are the recons. Statistically robbed, but we know in
Okay,
our
so
heart
we got 2
forces.
rifles, 3 rifles.
2-0. Team Heretics with a good start, but Vitality have bought up rifles. Again, the problem, based on losing nobody last round, is that there is a plethora of rifles
Purposefully
available
get
for Team
hit by
Heretics.
it.
And like you said,
We're
Tom,
gonna just
Benji,
run to B.
upgrades from the pistol to the rifle. A little bit of investment, but they had the cash to do it. And now that's some problems starting to brew on the side of Vitality.
Miniboo is just going to be a sacrifice. Like they're absolutely fine with that. Saying that, Rians is the first one in.
Oh, they just
I was
walk
expecting to see Miniboo sprinting in, but in fact, never
Oh,
mind.
fucking
I guess you
walk in
don't
and
need to
spam.
sacrifice him if Rians
No,
is
you
just
can
going to
just play spam.
shoot the trip, get an opening kill, and then Miniboo's like, right guys, I'm running in now. I'm running in and taking the site now.
And that was almost a, or
they
maybe it
don't
was a
use
100
too
damage
much
shock
here
dart that went
to take
through.
back
So
the site,
decent,
but-
punishing the planter and the person, the bodyguard, providing that cover up
Can
close.
you win this?
Maybe that's going to help when it comes to the spam
Oh,
battles,
here we
because
go.
make no
Knock
mistake,
themselves off.
this is Sunset. This is the team we saw do this most consistently. Post-plant setup, narrow laneway where only half of the spike base is available for the defuse. You have to fight into main through the smoke. The flashes
just on
help,
his
and
cam?
Sender's doubled up, so is Safe. They're right on it. Miniboo round the back though has denied the defuse. He's bought himself a little bit more time. 2 players to take down, a weak weapon to do it with. The spam is good for 1, and the time quite low. It's going to be down to the wire, but 0.28 of a second. Just
Benji was
enough
fucking
for
in his
Vitality
cam
to
the
claim
whole
the
time.
round.
I guess
Yeah, I
don't
don't know
really know
if
why.
they're going to be over the moon with that one. The fact that Miniboo, I don't know if I've ever seen anybody run all the way around the flank.
Please give Kid
I
a
think he was
raise.
probably
He's the
not
best of my
expecting
mods.
to even have to play a part in
I'll
this round,
consider
but how
it
solid those post
on his
plants
end of
normally
year
are, but
review.
again, it's just, well,
that's
the
it.
TP through's
Yeah, I don't know what
fantastic.
Benji's
Sender
doing.
doing work alongside Safe.
Look at
That's what
Benji!
turned around, but the fact that Miniboo Well, 0.28.
What's he
He
doing?
survives even a split second longer.
Bro, you're...
Do you think they were just
And
saving?
that one gets over the line.
feel
2 to
like-
1, an immediate purchase. And look at Trex. Well, even Runner and Kicks have pieces missing as well.
That's one of those rounds that tests your ability to observe this game. My God, the crunch through the smoke, all the utility thrown, and you could see the chaos. That was what enabled Sander to get behind them. So many sound cues, you can't really hear the Shrouded Step that clearly.
Well, it literally might have cost them
2-1.
that round.
Team Heretics.
It's a big
despite the
round to
fact that they
lose,
have
although
rifles
the
at
money
last,
here
they're
is
still
really
able
not
to fight
good.
Here.
You have a
Thanks to
stinger.
it being that bonus, and like you said, Vitality might not be over the moon. They've had to invest a lot even then. Trex is down to a Stinger, a Bulldog in play for Runner, a Guardian for Kicks as well. There's a lot of weaknesses for what is normally the round that we see in a neck-and-neck engagement. Heretics with the upper hand
You're gonna
to
go for
start,
like a
at least.
solo.
On the attack side, they're the ones that have to find space. They have done so in middle a little bit and poked and prodded up on A, but yet to see the aggression that they're hoping to find out of the side of Vitality.
No, I think we're gonna just end in a B split here.
Safe timing here is going to be everything. Ends up
And
peeking
Safe
a
just
firing
ends up
squad
out in
as
the fucking
Minnie
middle of
Boo
nowhere.
reveals himself, and then Woot and Rian's alongside it. Now the time is ticking. 25 seconds to make their move. A lot of counter utility thrown in to try and slow them
Missed
down
it.
as much as possible. Kicks has done well.
Spike
18
down,
seconds
B.
now. That clock continues to tick, and Runner's trying to
Spike.
come in from behind. The Spike yet to make it to the site, and they need to deal with Sender. They don't even know
10
where he is. He's
seconds
just going to
left.
try and jump down and potentially deny the plant, which he's not quite going to be able to do around the corner. The sprint comes in, though, and Trex has
best
done
gun.
fantastic. Just doing work with the Stinger. Boo, still here.
Oh, I
Doesn't
needed
connect that shot, and I feel like that might be the round over. Any further chance they
Save,
know
I think.
exactly where he is.
Oh.
The spam up to Trex has done well. They're still yet to get this anywhere near half, but he's so desperately low on HP that this just doesn't seem to be possible. Well, a little bit shaky in the end for Runner, but the job is done.
Like
Man,
the
if
way
he gets that
fakes
kill
the
on him
steps,
here,
takes a shot on one
he
side
probably
and
wins.
then transitions to the other. A nice attempt by Boo, but
I mean,
yeah,
a
the
big
fact
kill
that
in
he
here.
got
They
spammed
never
down by Runner
omen flashed
earlier to
this.
30
Oh, they did
really
omen flash it,
doesn't
but it
help
just
them out.
missed,
They're
didn't it?
keen to
Yes,
jump
they
around
did.
classic
It
in
just
hand.
missed.
It comes close.
I mean,
but not quite
5v4,
close enough.
Heretics will be
And after opening
disappointed. They
pick
didn't convert
and
that.
the way they punished this was a fantastic flash. And
just
only
kinda
able to
got a
capitalize
big
on
bog down
because
on
of how
time.
quick Mini Boo is.
Yeah, they were
Swinging
getting
around that
reflanked
corner.
there. They had already broken the
They had
door,
it
so there was no one to kind
Locked
of
in for this
re-break
play.
it.
The Stinger on the site. It wasn't quite able to deny. And look, if he was there half a second earlier, he probably wins the round on time. Drops the spike, and there's no chance for them
No,
to
looks like
plant
we
it.
still have a
with
buy
couple
here,
seconds left.
although not a good
The bigger
one.
thing as well is just that they
Trex has got an
cut
elbow.
off every avenue that the players on Heretics were all tunnel visioned into defending the plant. Like they didn't know
What are we
space was
modsing?
clear or what was a problem.
What did the
Still,
mods
though,
do?
There is going to be a purchase available. Oh, the Outlaw hasn't connected.
Those are all light shields.
And there is going to be pressure now placed, an immediate rotation from Sender to get him in to support. But the fact is, an elevated spot for Boo and Mini Boo now finding another. Well, that rotation was needed as he's the only one left.
They put every credit on the line on the
Mods
attack
monkey
side. Here's the
business.
reward.
Planted.
5 versus 3 post plant. Mini Boo low. Everyone else in fighting condition. And the Outlaw already out of the round, which was a big threat for 4 players who came in on light shields, who took the initial fight against it as well. It was a blind side for Vitality, and Boo up top, able to pick off Safe,
Okay, very
assist
nice
on
from,
the kill to Sender and leave.
Team
Keep sending it
Heretics.
to the other side of the map.
I mean, again,
It's
we
time to save
missing
that
those two
weapon.
outlaw shots is
1
probably the
versus
difference
4
in the
isn't
round this
looking
time. Just
likely. Great
faster
response
eggs there.
from Team Heretics
Go
here
and
on
pick up
Sunset. The lead will stay in their
some
hands.
rifles, probably.
Yeah,
Full
this
rifles.
is a really big round from them.
And
but
now our
again,
money,
it's
this is
just
probably
the
going to be a save
sneaky
here as well
spot
for
bug that actually
Vitality.
ended up being the undoing.
Why do we keep
Now
just
Boo
spamming
just
mods?
Taking the initiative.
What the fuck did they do?
And the immediate response, this is the thing I
Oh,
love
it's just
about
a-
this
you just
team,
wanna
like, you
do
can
the
always make
fucking
jokes
emote.
about the synergy of
Oh,
brothers,
this
but
little
the fact
monkey
that the
playing
second
with a
he takes
stick.
that fight, Mini Boo knows, okay,
Why is that
right
the
side
mods
clear, I'm going
thing?
straight to the other side. I'm peeking
Well,
in to
I
make
don't
sure
understand.
that
Why is that even
nobody
mods?
can get a trade, even if they wanted to. And it just makes it impossible for anybody to really do anything. Again, the setup of util was fantastic, and from then
I don't even
onwards, it's just
understand.
easy pickings for the rest of the team. And the problem now is that even with the rounds that have gone their way, it's been so desperately close that Vitality have built up no economy. They have a singular rifle available to be bought into this round. The rest is going to be Stingers, and well, the ult available for save.
Nice ton of info for the players outside of B. I wonder if that gets a push out of Vitality on A. For a moment, it looked like they were toying with it with Safe up close. With Kicks 2 flashes ready to pop
So yeah, our
outside
buy
of
is
EMEA, and even a
pretty
danger sign going
diabolical.
through. I feel like we might see that play come in. But ultimately, they're hoping for contact first, so they can use the paranoia.
Are we
and then
striking
becomes
against the mods?
the fact.
You can strike against the mods you want,
Coming
and you can
towards
watch
this play.
the
I mean,
mods
this is gonna
justice be
absolutely perfect.
dished
Paranoia
out.
goes down, Safe swings out, lightning fast. It just depends. Yeah, he's still going to be in
You
position.
can watch
The player's
TMV's
spotting in
justice
this kick,
be
so look how deep
doled
they'll be.
out.
By the time the paranoia comes in, there's nowhere to go.
The only thing will be the drone. If they can clear any of these players, that I think they may have spotted a pixel at least onto kicks, but the rest are still completely unrevealed. But even that alone is enough for them to fall off. My only worry is the Heretics going into the same problem they had the last time they were against a lower weapon buy.
I
It's
asked
just the
mods to
time.
check
They're down
mod
to 40
chat and
seconds.
chat turned
They're
dumb
only
and
just
started
starting
spamming
to
mods.
clear out mid, and the rest of the players are incredibly passive.
This
Even
is really
back
good by
towards the spawn.
Vitality.
If the timing is
got a
right,
deep
they
camera
could slow
here.
them down, but instead, it looks
Push
like
this.
Runner is
We're
gonna
gonna
have
get
to
here in time.
pay
Low on
to the
time
job.
again. Full cipher setup here.
Hoping that someone runs in.
They're gonna
Trip
get.
probably his
I mean,
fast chance.
even against the Nico.
Closer,
Oh.
Sender had an opportunity, catching Mini Boot jumping. Hunter's Fury goes through,
Yeah, they're
catches
gonna get
Benji.
cooked.
Runner and kicks, up for one, Safe Salt grabs it, and it's down to Woot.
So these
Indeed,
late plays
time
again
seems
from
to be
Heretics
a
not
bit of an issue,
really
but more
suiting
so
them.
than that,
It's
the
not
lack
really
of
their game,
players
these
left
kind
on
of
the
late
attack.
plays,
Woot
I don't think.
looking to save, grabbing an orb and getting out of here with his ult online for the next, and that'll be all they
Okay,
get.
big win for
3
Vitality.
to
Nice round by
3.
Vitality. They
A
were disciplined
resounding
here and sticking
response
around
from
on
a low buy
A
out of
to begin
Vitality.
with.
Yeah, I think the
And that
second
worked.
that
They had the deep
contact is
camera that
made,
didn't see
they
anyone.
immediately start their rotation. Like you see 2 players going back,
They
just
push up
holding
at a
onto
good
that
time.
control elsewhere, just to
Maybe a
make
bit
sure
obvious
if
from
it's
Heretics.
a
This is kind of
fake
like old team Heretics, like
pump
some of their
back in,
problems
and
where their
then
rounds are
good
just
utility usage. Again, we talk about this Hunter's Fury.
Their rounds are just a bit
High impact
obvious
every single time it's in
at
play.
times.
And this team also just seems to be sublimely
like
good
where if just
with these
one
weaker
thing
weapons, with
you know
the Stinger
happens, it's kind
in
of
every single
like maybe
scenario.
where like you
3 to 3.
they're not a team to maybe
A few
just
big
pause
rounds
and just
won
sit
by,
there a
again,
lot.
weaker weaponry,
You know, when
weaker
it's a
plays,
pause, it
and there's
generally is a
another
rotate
purchase
kind
for
of thing.
Heretics, and they still have nearly all their ults.
And the reason the time is such a big issue there is you're not going to use that
Now
Hunter's
just
Fury
gonna
if
go
there's a
back
minute
to that
left on the clock.
fucking-
They
let's
can
just
just
go
avoid
B.
it, go back, or
Okay,
reset
ult's
for another
over,
push later. Play the time. You can't play the time with 20 seconds left. You know they're committing. You know they're coming out of that choke point, and, well, there's not a lot of space for them to go once that Hunter's Fury fires up. And even then, you've got 3 or
Again,
4
they just
teammates
wait.
ready to fight on the back of it,
They
too.
destroyed
So,
both trips.
crowd controlling them, pushing them out of position, and just causing chaos in the ranks of Heretics. Very successful round. Back with the rifles here are Vitality, but the same can be said for the attackers. Just one Bulldog that shows
Now this
his
time they didn't go
weakness.
completely
2
quiet. At
big
least they got
ults
that
on
camera
Riance
there.
and Woot. Same
But again,
can be
it's
said for
gone
kicks
quiet enough that I
inside
think
for
Vitality is
in the
starting to
defense.
realize
fight.
again.
Well, the drone will be the same contact as before. I think there's going to be no choice but for Safe to break it and fall back. This time, though, Heretics are committing.
Oh yeah, the knife has also got them that extra information that they needed. Counter flash. There is another if they wanted to try and put Safe into position. Definitely seems like he's thought about it, but with 3 players still on the other side of the map, it would have to be a pretty
Oh,
big play.
now in trouble. Safe's in a
Utility
bad
removed straight
spot.
in.
No, he's not. He's just way better than
Every
them.
single head. He's taken that Woot. He's the only one still, well, not standing, but surviving. But the rest of them are just
I mean, I was about to say,
obliterated.
like, he's
20
in a
seconds
really
left as the spike hits the deck, and well, honestly, the rest are just going to run away.
Bad
Not
spot.
even opt to
Okay,
try and
probably gonna get a
face this
timeout.
man in
Heretics
that kind
here.
of form.
Again, these slower rounds,
Say,
had they just hit
Vitality's
B, they probably
protocols
win
on
the
the
round.
defense have been looking very good so far.
But
Heretics
again, they're perhaps
pushing through a
overthinking
number of
things a little
times,
bit
not
here,
finding the
Heretics.
contact they're looking for.
You know,
The setups
Vitality,
have
I
been
think, have a pretty
scary
good
enough
read
that
on them.
They don't want to commit. Think of last round when they spot a player in the
Probably gonna
elbow.
be on
it's a
Nico this
KO,
round.
You know the flash is coming. And here, well, they're able to cascade in with what is one of the wildest individual plays I've seen. The fact he finds the first, the smoke blooms,
that was
and he
a really
still
nice save
manages to
there.
convert the second kill, steps out
One
of
way
it for
kinda
the
came
third,
up at a
and the
perfect time
timing
as
on
well.
his teammate smoke absolutely perfect there too.
Yeah, this was wonderful. And in a lot of cases, you're not going to get away with that versus a team like Heretics. They're normally so good with the trades. They basically had the plan to use Woot
I think
as
Gen G
bait
have at
and then
least
just
3
get him back
players
up
in the
because
top
they were
10 of
confident
champs.
that they would be able to trade out that kill.
The top 10 is going to be very interesting because you've got a lot of Team Heretics players. You've got still some Paper Rex players. You've got a lot of Gen G players. You're going to probably have some Sentinel players, Fnatic players. It's going to be a very, very hard top 10, I think, to do in general. I think Karen and Texture are... Oh, yeah. Aspas, of course. I think Karen and Texture are guaranteed. I think Meteor is on, like, the fringe. I think Meteor is in the fringe you know, probably maybe like bottom of the board slash close.
Them looking for solutions.
G2 will be
and
interesting
it's
to see
rare
if
a
people
team
put
like
G2 on
Heretics
there.
do that here on Sunset.
Don't forget putting Berlin at number 1.
By
I'm gonna put G2 number
maybe more
9.
than
Just
expected.
you watch.
Either way,
So now
Got
just
them
going for
building
that
up.
B hit.
over onto that B site.
Cage triggered.
And they get a lot of info again.
There's going to be utility available to try and slow them down. I feel like Runner has done a good job of consistently swapping the trips just to try and make things that little bit more awkward for them on the entry. Now the weaponry, as said, intriguing. It's a little bit more than maybe expected, but with a Hunter's Fury on re-ends, they might just use that to try and target an opener.
Noya's good. No response
Okay,
from
they don't
Vitality.
destroy the
Most of these
trip.
players blocked out. Now they got the vision back, ready to go for the fight. Nice stuff for Safe again. Always finding his multi-kills.
Good from
Now left
Vitality
to
again.
Rian's to pick up the pieces. The 3K that's needed. The paranoia's caught him completely. But he's safe. They don't think that he's already out. They haven't checked the corner. Maybe a chance for the Viper to strike.
Oh.
Immediately shut down by Trex. 5 on the
Okay,
board for
Vitality looking
coming
good.
Off the pause. Heretics still
I mean,
haven't found the
Heretics-
solution.
No, and again,
They look a
it
little
seems like
lost, to be
right
honest. I
place,
don't.
right
They
time.
haven't
A
really
lot of
done.
solid utility to make a lot
You
of
know,
these
so I think
fights
on Sunset
easier.
here, like there's a
Certain gaps
there's a
held
bit
by
of
the
a
trips
basic
as well that they
principle
just
of
can't get past, and
push them
I
back
feel
off
like
A
in most cases there's been 3+
and
players
come back B,
in position,
or
ready
break
and
trips on
waiting.
B and come back A and push
5
them
of the
back
last
and
6
just pivot
rounds
between.
now. Only the pistol.
Feels like they
and
haven't
second
done
round
that
is
a
where we've
lot.
seen
They've done a
Heretics
lot
string
of this,
anything
you know,
together.
where we have no one out towards A.
Vitality.
But then like it's a lot of like group
we know,
up,
the
but
story
don't go
here
fast
is
enough to like
they
go
manage to
now,
win
right?
this
Like
series.
just go.
They are a
Okay, there you go.
champions. They will
See, like this
actually
round will work.
eliminate KC from contention.
You know,
the
this
team
round
that
works
looked
because they aren't
qualify
here
on
in
the
time,
points.
right?
Now though, well, we've seen them get into the site. They've got
But the thing is,
lots of
before they've been
ultimates
playing a lot of
available. Can they hold on this time?
kind of in between
Good
rounds.
shot,
Now they have a
great
lot of
damage.
ults
It
here.
makes it easy for Runner to follow up onto Wood. He was down to 17 HP. Hunter's Fury, though, fired out in response.
and that
And
gets
it's got a
2
double
kills.
connection. Kicks and Trex out of the round. Heretics with the advantage. This is what they've been looking for, but they still have to convert the
Good
round.
trade.
Good trade by Boo. Keeps the favor in their hands. The tap is about to go through. Runner waiting for the spams, wants to strike as they go for the reloads. Perhaps spam back at some of these shots at the tracers, but nothing's landing. The time stalling out. Nice shot. Okay, Safe finds one. The spams in the other direction are where the real success is found, halfway already. And then
That's
Safe goes down. That might be the round done. Runner needs kills, needs them fast, and in fact, I think the time is already gone. He's out of
I
here.
think all the
One
kills,
way or
which is
another,
not bad,
5 to
but
4 Heretics. They
again,
found their
Heretics.
solution.
That's like
They've gotta do a
there's the
little more
round,
than that.
right? Like
Yeah,
there's
much
the
more
round.
direct approach once again.
You know, and they were just not doing that fundamental stuff of just like again just add a bit of pace in there. They're just kind of slowly
Vitality have done a fantastic job of basically making
losing, I
every
guess.
single one of the plants so incredibly costly that it does give them an advantage in most of these cases. Another issue for the other side now is you have won a round after, and you
Now
basically
what, we're gonna go
reset any
PCA?
loss bonus
Again,
you had. But also, you lost every single player. So financially, Heretics is still in the bin.
Ration Boo on the back of the flash, but
Wow, that's a
unfortunately
little
Sender
anti-strat
can see
there, I guess.
clearly now. Never mind, he's gone. Trex,
I know
able only for one.
exactly.
The numbers neck and neck with the space taken by Mini Boo. They will quickly be taken into the A site for the plant. Post-plant setup, rifle retrieved as well by Mini Boo, so he's armed to the
Spike
teeth.
planted.
Doesn't need to use the
3v3
finger
big
guns in his
Cypher.
next
They
fight.
can't Cypher
Very
them
good
back.
start for Heretics.
And the problem is
Vitality
they know that
grouped
the
up as
Neon has
3 for the
been
retake. This is going to be a big
up
test for
through
them.
here.
Camera taken.
They've got an ult
destroyed.
on Runner to try to find these players, but they haven't got any bodies close by to land that information to throw the hat at. The problem is this 2-man push around the side, perfectly timed as Kicks wanted to drop.
And now revealed at the backside as well. Rian still holding. Stun out. It's going to be the fight won by Safe though. putting things back into a 2 versus 2 scenario. Shock Dart's doing a little bit of chip damage, but even still, they get on this defuse. Safe is guarding it, and now already at half, Rienz needs both kills. He's gonna deny the person actually defusing. That might just be enough, but
again, another super close.
A millisecond. Vitality will get that defuse through. Confident, it seems, as they at least have equalized at the half.
Another one. I mean, not well played in the 3v2 at all, really, by Heretics.
Narrow margin to
Again, like you should win that 3v2 there. It's planted pretty open.
A sloppy round to start with.
Just take a straight 1v1 in a 2v3 for some reason.
But again, it's a player like Safe. He just can't go out of these rounds without a multi-kill. 12 on the board so far. And a big reason Vitality.
Another on a big eco as well.
I mean,
it's been a struggle.
Same play, same plan, just with weaker weapons from Heretics. Early flash, early aggression as they cross over. Safe is picking them off. The kills going their way pretty convincingly. Maybe Sender can be isolated up close. It seems like Kix is a little further behind, and he's naded out as well. They tried to knife him. Well, that's
hey,
7-4.
I mean, Vitality looking pretty good here, to be honest. Again, I think Team Heretics have approached the map in a very weird way. I mean, obviously, there's some anti-strats going in here, but I think some of the calls have been pretty bad. Obviously, again, they go for this little play on an eco. I mean, they have lost some close diffuses, but I don't think they played very well. Jacob, 29B!
Heretics are going to turn this around right now. Vitality have been firmly within the driver's seat. It's only been individual rounds where barely
thanks for the prime as well.
Or the spike's gone off. And that's even with the pistol under the belt.
Like again, this is what we needed more of.
Vitality
find out what's going out here.
One hell of a fight. And well, at this stage, I wouldn't be surprised if they go in with an 8-4 half.
They might need it too. You know, I was looking back. Heretics defensive side was 11-1 up against 100 Thieves.
Don't use enough.
Up against
Don't use snipers. They're not for you.
It's been manageable. I think like FUT also got like 9-3, but the second time they played them, it was a much closer first half, 6-6. Either way, I certainly expect a lot of rounds out of this attacking side when they swap over. And they've started out this one with an opening pick. Sender down, A site under threat, and Vitality have to rotate in. Look, 2 players towards that side of the map.
See, now they have a problem that could be coming A, could be coming B, but again, it looks like they've got the read, and they're never here to fucking realize this. Again, Vitality in a good spot. I don't think he has 5v4. Can they actually win?
Already with a bit
of
an early rotation.
Cage trigger.
Safe in there. Already Hunter's Fury being used and actually catches a kill. Catches Runner with a tag. 30 HP trying to fight this one, but he's not going to be able to. And Safe's ultimate is shut down immediately. It's left on to Kix. The fragment not quite going to reach. And he's used the ultimate. But at this point, all it's really going to do is remove those counter abilities. Doesn't have the smoke, can't force them into any awkward fights. And you can see that Boo's only plan is to just try and continuously jump peek. You could take away his smokes, you could take away whatever abilities he has, but at this point, he's just working as bait, just working to try and frustrate Kix in these latter round scenarios. Everybody else is not even giving him an inch, not peeking at all. And Boo,
God, that's cancer, isn't it? Okay, 7-5. But a great half from Vitality, really. I mean, they lost pistol as well.
Just for the last 30 seconds. Not peeking? Or not diffusing?
I mean, a great half.
Not diffusing?
Oh, just
I just hope he's making sounds, just going whoop, whoop, oh,
I hope it's a little more clear.
And then the other guys on the team go, what does that
mean? Should we peek? Should we not? What's happening?
Let's go!
Check your mini-map, man. Come on, get the info that way. 7-5. Altogether, it's a very good half for Vitality, considering the.
Yeah, I mean, it's good from Vitality. Again, I think we saw kind of like old Heretics there, like some of their problems where their rounds, like you watch their mid-rounding and it's like it's laid out on a fucking like step-by-step plan of like it's already determined what they're actually gonna do. Which is a bit strange.
Benji's had a rough game so far, but for me, he is the B-site defender on this map. Like, best in the world. I think he's so good at holding on to that control. And for that might be the reason that Vitality have gone straight towards the A-site. Already, though, being delayed by the smokes, I have a feeling they're going to play through them, but it has allowed for everybody, bar Benji, to already rotate into position.
Planet coming in, way out in the open. Very easy to defend for Vitality as long as they've got the numbers online. Curious to see if they decide to stay with 3 players on the site. instead of falling back to the choke points. Looks like they want to make this costly. Fighting forward, flashes deterred them for a moment, but Safe is still peeking periodically. Nade goes down, but they're already in. The spin through by Miniboo. It's messy, but he gets there eventually. Safe now stepping up. That's his double already. That's a triple out of Safe. He's reloading for more, looking for the ace.
How has he done that? How the fuck has he got an ace?
And Vitality's lead's extended.
I mean, a pretty big. I don't know who whiffed there, but someone whiffed on him pretty big.
A week without a safe ace. Other times you get multiple in the series. This guy really is just the pinnacle of individual ability. They're just isolating fight after fight, having time to reload, and it seems like he's almost just dodging bullets.
Well, you said it. Someone said at the start of the game, Safe's gonna need to have a big map.
For Vitality to get off to a strong start.
There
2
you
orbs
go.
away from having the overdrive, but I don't think that's gonna matter. The man already has himself a Vandal and is looking to brawl.
It's gonna put some wind in the sails. 2 pistols now for Vitality.
Liquid
Lead
dropped him.
secured at the
Blame
half.
Kexi.
Now doubled down on. Still some dangers, even with the pistols for Heretics. You got to take every round one at a time. But a big opportunity for the attacking side now to put some distance between them and that defensive side. My worry, the spike was there.
What do you
3
mean?
players, and well, any moment we might have seen them blitz through that choke point into the waiting arms of 4 Heretics players. But the fact that we do see Runner and Center on the other side of the map means the door and the trap outside A, the door is still open for them to take it back.
The thing that makes me nervous is a lot of the time you're going to see smokes placed down on the side of the map that you're not holding. Knife goes in, already gets 2. Now you know that the Cypher's likely going to be here.
They destroyed both traps.
And already finding the fact that 2 other players are here, that's way too much of a
Did he hear him run away? I guess
at
not.
a minimum. Gonna walk back into Boo. He's one of the only players that's invested. A nice shot to start. That Sender already gone, but he doesn't manage to retreat. And this leaves the rest of the site open. If he gets away, maybe there's a hope in hell they win this round, but from this point onwards, no chance.
I think it's great because if you look at the economy start of the round in game, they're going to see that Benji doesn't have a lot of cash. Both traps on B, both destroyed. If there's a stack, you're probably guessing it's there. So they decided to take it to the other side of the map. Very smart. And now the advantage is clear. Miniboo denied any big plays. Nice shots out of Trex.
Hey, good from Vitality again.
Kicks. 9 to 5 locked in. And that's a great mid-round call coming out of the side of Vitality.
Could be seeing the first defeat in 10 matches or 10 maps for Heretics when it comes to Sunset. They have been
One
unstoppable.
kid subs like
Blind
cheaper
is
because of the
much
rupee.
same, which will be the
Yeah,
third
I
map
barely
if we
get
go
anything
there,
from Kid.
Vitality have proven that
It's all
they can
nothing
brawl
to
at any
me.
moment. They can fight with the best of them. They said in the interview yesterday, Safe said he was confident. And for them, Champions is on the line. A win here would do enough. That's all they need. The rest of the tournament, they could go for the trophy. He could try and win another one here in EMEA.
They missed the knife.
Last year doing it with Liquid. The thing is, though, there's still a way to go. And he's already taken a hell of a lot of damage. And Benji's just going to wipe them out.
He's run out of ammo. That's the only way to
Holy
stop
Benji,
him in
that
this
was good.
round. Vitality.
Again, he is the best B defender here. I mean,
Just super low. This could be a
fast
much more
1-2.
doable situation. A bite-sized one that almost
It's a third as well.
ended up coming through. That kill from Runner landed. A few more bullets to Benji, and this is a very tough round.
Okay.
He's got another. Well, the wall bangs
there's
are off
2
the charts
from
so
there.
far, but Trek still has 3 to take down. And sure, Benji was softened up by Runner. There'll be a few more targets firing back at him. Smoke blocking off his side. The spam gives it away. Benji's up close, ready for the fight and
Hey,
landing
Benji,
it.
big
That's
4K,
4
gets his
kills
ult as
out
well.
of the Cypher, and Tom starting to understand why you praise this man's B-side hold.
Hey, the guy, I think he was 4 and 9 in the first half. He got 4 kills in that round. But he really is, it just feels like this is the site that he was born to play. Like, you put him here, you give him his trips, you give him his utility, and he just has the time of his life. But it just, well, sure, you're going to have ridiculous aim to go with it, but we knew that Benji had that in his lock already. Still, made a little bit more competitive than expected, I think, with the fact that those early kills just didn't go anywhere near their direction. Now Vitality look to buy back
Good
up.
stuff from Benji. Woo, having a fucking stinker.
Well, in terms of ultimates, again, things are firmly in their favor.
3 rounds between them.
Okay, full retake A.
To have made this competitive, and if they feel it slip away, that will be a heartbreaking
around the
way to lose
KO.
it. Especially for a player like Safe, at least in the last round, he was with 20 and 9, maybe 20 and 10.
Feels
now.
like a bit of an anti-strat, hard read.
Been popping off. He said he's looking for another trophy. He might deserve an MVP trophy after this season. Some of the games he's been putting through are unbelievable. Trap destroyed, avenue open, straight to the site, and we could have seen Safe in another reality going head-to-head with Miniboo in that fight, in that duel. Instead, he is just causing a bit of chaos, making some noise. He'll go and rejoin his teammates who are stacked up for the A-hit.
Okay, but now they just come back twice. So this is the kind of round that we didn't see Heretics do a lot of, right? Like pressure one side, come back the other.
Thrown in to check him in.
Especially with like a KO wall.
Right
They
now,
can't really stop you.
seemingly quite open. That
Okay,
call,
now they figure it out.
I think a
though.
minimum of 3, maybe 4 players.
The
That's
one way comes up.
way too much info to have and not react off it, but for now at least, they
actually
haven't.
Don't move.
Orb's going to be taken,
Especially with the
drones
orb,
being
the
sent
drone.
in.
Okay,
And in
well,
fact, all the
okay, it's
utilities are going to be
finally
removed.
but
This looks like a
then we
guarantee
got a
post
kill in
ban.
mid.
It's actually
Fuck
got
me,
worse
that's as
Wolf
bad
is
as it
running.
can be, Heretic.
His lurk through middle has been fantastic, and that's someone they may have to think about dealing with.
This
Instead,
round's
though,
over.
just going to opt to try and
Unless
rotate
Benji gets a
take the
kill and
145.
ults and knows that he's back here, like
Well,
this
yeah,
round's
their
over.
back is open. There could easily be a walk straight through. You've got the camera, though, popped up as soon as the abilities come back online. They know now back is clear. Paranoia from center might even come in a little bit late around the back already. Is Miniboo, he's good for one up top, but Safe steps up to the plate yet
Safe
again.
is destroying
A double from this
Okay,
round,
maybe we
shutting
spoke too
down
soon.
the
Maybe
retake
Vitality
and
will
putting
be the
double
team that
digits
does it.
on the board for Vitality.
God, this will be
They are
in
now
fact, this will be
within
more annoying
reaching
if they do,
distance
because they
of
could have
taking
won
Sunset
Icebox.
off Heretics. A map we have not told, not asked, but begged
They could have won
teams
Icebox
to
and just
ban
been
against
on
this squad.
fucking.
If there's one rule, don't play this squad on Sunset. And here they are, maybe about to take the
30
victory at
seconds.
long last.
You know, I saw
Definitely
someone
showing
say
they are a
when the
team
gamble
to
was up,
fear.
oh,
Maybe a
people
team
need
that
to start
deserves
betting on
maybe heading
Vitality.
their way to Seoul, but
And I did think of saying, I was literally about to
there is
say,
a long way to go before they get
you never know,
that
this
accolade,
could be the game.
before they get that achievement.
And for
Bear
some
in mind,
reason,
Vitality
Miniboo
as
has
an
a rifle when he has
organization
ult.
have never
And everyone else doesn't
achieved
go.
that goal. Sure, Safe has.
Cap, it
The rest
can
of the
happen.
players
And here we
and
go,
the
it is happening.
organisation
I mean, I have to
is
say
such
again,
a
their attack side
huge
Heretics,
achievement,
not
especially
good.
with the changes that they made.
Yeah, Safe on
Massive
Neon.
Safe on
Is
Neon,
good.
tired face,
For now,
fire.
it's not going to be much of an investment. Miniboo
That's
has a
tired
pure
face,
rifle
that's what
and
that
he's
means.
sprinting his way back to this side of the map. For the rest, under pressure, and Rian's already dealt with.
We're gonna need, what, 7 in a row to win regulation?
Miniboo really is gonna have to be the hero, and he's dead after just one put in the dirt, with Safe stepping up for another double. I mean, this guy.
I mean, they won one round here on defense side, and it was just
At
Benji.
this point, Benji Fishy's left alone.
Getting a
after being
full kill.
tagged up early. I don't think this 1v4 is gonna go his way. Certainly be adding it to the history books if it does. 11-6. 2 away for Vitality.
If Vitality win, a FUT
closer
win.
and closer.
Oh no, if Vitality win,
Heretics
it's
have got to be feeling the heat.
Vitality. The only
Yeah, and right
The
now,
only thing
it's
Pie
looking
Beast
like
is,
every
but
time
if
they win a
Vitality
round,
win
it's
any
more
of the
a flip,
next,
like be it
if
an
they win this
individual
game
step
or the
up,
next
like we
game,
haven't
if they
seen
lose,
those
they're
same
in.
sort of structured
It's only
retakes
between
like
If
Comic
that.
Con and
Vitality win
Vitality.
against
Those are
Heretics,
Incredible
what
job.
does this mean for
Either
Team
ending the
Liquid?
round before they
It
can
means
even
that
get
Team
to a
Liquid are
retake,
probably gonna
or
make
just being
massive
so
roster
aggressive in
moves.
their post plans, not allowing any of that utility.
I think
to be
Team
set
Liquid
up
should just
and put-
swap brother coach. In fact, they could even swap brother coach and see if someone notices. Now that would be interesting. What if they said we're keeping Emil, but then it was just Doom Bros? Or just have them both? Gexy, bro. Gexy, bro. Oh god, you would get banned from Sliggy's chat for that. 100%. That would be a hard ban. For those of you wondering, Kexy said, people would know because then they would start winning. Skull emoji.
the trophy cabinet. I don't think they're going to want
I
to let
didn't say
this
it.
one slip.
Kexy said it.
No, I don't think that's part of the game plan here today. The streak of rounds required even just to land them in an overtime situation. Early on, Knife has actually managed to catch.
When
Benji
does
Fish.
Navi play? Haven't watched since Split 1 and they looked great smile.
Rian's caught out by Safe.
Oh, who's gonna tell
Well,
him?
That is not the start that you want. If you're on the side of Team Heretics, Vitality, man advantage to
Vitality
work with.
and surprising
Hunter's Fury
today.
online as well for
I
later
mean,
on in the round.
if they end up losing on
they're
bind,
on their way towards the side
they're
of the
gonna
map
be
that's left a
so
little bit
fucking
lighter
mad.
by the
If they end up
defense.
not making champs and they lose on bind, oh
oh
my goodness, this is gonna be one of the most annoying ways to not make champs ever. Like, you beat Heretics on Sunset,
that's enough to give Safe the
and you
angle,
lose
the guy just
Icebox
has not been missing so far today.
when you come
talk
back
about
and you're in the
close
game and it's
victory
like,
they
we're
had versus
here,
KC. He had 31
and then you
kills.
lose
I think
Icebox.
if there's enough rounds, he'll beat
And then
that.
if they do
Well,
lose bind,
we've
it's gonna
already
be like,
seen
well, why
Boo
did you
looking to
let them
try and
have
flee.
bind?
He's gonna hit
Why
the
not
shot
play them
this
on
time.
Haven? Well, that shit.
Oh, they saw him. And almost got him with the second 45 HP, but he's just
They
about
walked in on beat. See, this is the kind of round there was just none of this from Heretics, right? There was not. This is the kind of round I was talking about, right? Where you pressure one side, pressure one side, come back to the other, you push them off this, and then you can come back. We did not see this at all from Heretics, and it was really quite bad on their attack. This is the kind of round, again, that you want to see all the time.
Might be unexpected. In fact, it is, but they've spotted him just in time. Cage to cover his retreat. The plan secured at least, but he's not out just yet. Hot on his heels was Miniboo. The trades are good, with Vitality coming ahead, but Benji Fishy, he steps up. Ult used now for the information, and they could potentially manage to isolate the fight in towards Kicks. He doesn't know that there's a player watching him from the side. The defuse tapped should draw him into the open. The paranoia, though, gives it away. Kicks popping the flash of his own. Player up top, but Boo doesn't know where he's gone. And Kicks found him in time. With no defuse underway, the pressure's off Vitality. They just need to run the clock down on Benji, who is sticking it. Okay, there we go. The swing is found, and so is the round.
Well, GG.
I thought that the
We go map 3.
because there was such a late lurk coming from Kicks. His whole plan
EMEA
actually
going
helped
long these
isolate
days.
the fact that there was
Long,
nobody gonna be
long.
coming in through those doors, because he knew that no one had gone back through mid. They'd all gone through top mid, and so
Right,
you
what
see
other games?
Runner aggressively playing there. You see, I think it was a push forward, maybe by Trex initially, just
Two
to make
EMEA
sure
games.
that
Oh,
all
America
those
starts
players
tomorrow
coming from
too.
the defender's spawn are gonna have the same problems
So
getting out of there.
busy.
Oh, it's actually Sender. There you go. Just
Is there
aggressively
an
placed.
EMEA on the
And
next
then
day?
from then
No.
onwards, this fight was everything.
Then no
The
EMEA.
pop
Well,
flash
just
he
watch
throws
America's
after
there.
getting blind,
Then EMEA.
just to make sure
They have a
that
one-day
if
break.
he gets swung, his opponent's also blind. And while the pace is not being slowed by any
Any
stretch,
sound?
you'd almost think this was a replay. It is Boo just being forced back once again.
Well, a little bit healthier this time, at least. No Hunter's Fury chasing him. The trap placed sneakily inside the cage. Nice space taken. Sight stairs.
You need a
and
mind
it's Boo
freak
firing
Extrax
back this
collab.
time.
They're
He's
so
got
cold it
Kicks.
might solve
Spike down,
global
that gives them
warming.
the information.
How long were you
Shock
thinking
darts
of that,
through for up
Kexy?
close. That is going to be the trap destroyed at least. Team Heretics with the advantage on the
Oh, he's
retake. 6
going for
rounds
it.
in a row
Did
needed.
you hear it?
If he sticks this, he's dead. Oh, he should be dead. Miniboo was waiting for someone to try and make a play from behind in the aggressive spot.
Well,
Safe
let the fate
hasn't
comeback
worked either.
begin.
A round looking almost guaranteed, unless Trex and now just Runner have anything to say about it. The swing through, the timing not bad, but too many targets, too many players. Finally, Heretics have found a
It will
gap
be
in
an
the
actual
armor, a
comeback.
break.
Okay, how
Well,
many
it's
of
been
you
a slaughter
believe?
in the
I'm
second
telling you
half,
right
but
now, it won't
They
happen.
need 5 in a row.
Yeah,
I'm telling you
but
right
never know
now,
if you
it's
can
not
repeat
happening.
This one, not going to be quite as easy.
Oh,
I got lucky.
cool.
I mean, a lot of this is
I got a
good.
lucky first
Not just
one.
the TP from Sender, but
Stupid
this play
second
as
one.
well from Safe, just dry swinging around. I feel like this is a round that Vitality won't be thrilled about. It's not about the fact that they lost it. Obviously, the result they're never going to be happy about, but the way that they lost it here. Still, this is, I think, just a manifestation of the fact that they have a 6-round lead, or had 6 chances to close this out. Now down to 5. Economy put in from Vitality. Ults aren't really there. Kicks might at least have his, but I'll tell you what, Safe certainly won't. He is shredded right at the start,
no.
and with Hunter's Fury fired in by Rian's. Oh, just about misses the follow-up on Kicks. Well, that's at least a lifeline for Vitality. A 4v5.
I don't want to
It could have been
jinx,
3.
but at 12-7 there is no way there is a comeback.
The way that Safe's been playing, I
Yeah,
almost
no
feel like
way.
this whole game has been a 6v5, so removing him feels like 2 players drop to the deck. Confidence boost potentially. Woot holding the angle. As I said, he's not been having the best of times, but we'll get out of there with his life.
And they were playing full retake A as well with their
Just look
KO.
at the stack up already from Heretics. 4 players
Deploying drone.
potentially about to fight into middle. Information's only going to give 1 away. And Trex, if he
Trex is
faces
doing
it,
a lot
he's
here.
going to have a very nasty surprise.
The spams are decent. The wallbangs almost dropped them. Mini Boo stepping up for his third kill in the round, and with Boo on the runner, it's Trax left
How's
alone.
our money? Our money's
But far away from the action. No abilities
this
to be
is
used.
Maybe a save.
Boot low. Boo tagged a little bit, tickled up, but
30 seconds
okay.
left.
Oh, if he fired that through, he could have landed it straight onto
he's just
Woot,
gonna save.
eliminated a player. Oh, it would have been nice. But with 20 seconds left, he's going to wait for the smoke to fade and see if he can catch a player off guard.
It's
He
not
might have a
happening.
chance.
It's not
Just
happening.
about misses the timing. Shock dart. He hears the player jumping on the back. Shock's fired through. It's not got the kill. In fact, I don't think it even did damage. That time, just about. Woot misses the jump, but 15 HP. It's enough to keep him alive, to keep being a problem.
Found them.
By the looks of it, there'll be no
It's
chance.
on him.
He's been hit by the reveal. If only that was the shock dart. Either way, Trex follows it up with the kill, but certainly not the round. Time is gone.
Okay, Trex gets one kill.
4 more chances now for Vitality to close out a map that nobody else has managed.
That's the thing. You know your utility's accurate when you can stick it to the legs of a player trying to
is
move.
that?
This initial kill was disgusting. And I like the fact that even though Heretics have really struggled, the second half, up until the last couple, was just a singular round, the bonus that they were able to win. They're still not shying away from these aggressive plays, these plays
Okay.
that take control away. And I think that's
We had
the
a
style
Woot
we're
pie
used to
before
seeing from them.
GTA 6.
Again, it looks like they have a contact play already in position. The pop flash
no.
immediately. And
Tell
again,
me
it's
Vitality
safe
have a
that's
timeout
gone.
left. Tell me they have a timeout left.
Big kill. Like we said, guys just get, he either gets picked at the 3 kills or an ace every single round.
I was about to say, 2 or 3 is an understatement.
Yeah, exactly. His baseline is just so far above everyone else's. But they've lost him. A man down. Team Heretics, well, it was 6 in a row. Now it's 4. And with this, you might be able to guess, it's 3. It'll be a huge position to be in, just cutting that task down in half. And for Vitality, again, they're a victim of what we saw over on Icebox, of running headfirst into a brick wall time and time again. Heretics also showing so much patience, Tom. After finding that opening pick, they don't want anything to do with any of these opening fights. They'll let the side of Vitality burn their utility, clear corners, and burn that clock down to the last few seconds before they ever even intend to take a fight.
But this is the thing, Boo has been playing towards the spawn most of the rounds, mainly because of the way that Vitality have been attempting to plant. It's always a wrap-around elbow. They run across,
seconds
and then
left.
he's
Still
just trying to
winnable.
spam through it. And a lot of the time, he's been able to get a kill. This time, he's stuck on the elevated angle, but they're ready for it. They're prepared for him to be there. Even still, Afterplant is going to be coming in. And even though they're a man down, we've seen them fight back from this before.
Okay, they use their KO.
Kicks pops his ult, albeit
5.
possibly a little early. Heretics were only just making it here. It was used around now, run down a little bit more time. It's got all the players. Benji Fishy's traps are down, so he's got to cover flank in case someone's walking up, and it does definitely slow them. Put more pressure on from the clock. I like the sneaky position held by Trex. He should get so much value. They take the initial fight, then fall back, leave him, but he goes early. Goes in for the fight and gets dropped for his trouble.
See, this is the thing sometimes about
Gorgeous
using
play by
KO
Heretics.
ult in
They lose the
post plant
first player, and there's not a
is that you
a
buy
single flaw to
time,
point at
but
since then.
at some
I do
point
think
they're
also
going to
for
get
Trex,
all
it
their
makes
util
sense that
back.
he goes for the fight. If he stays took, someone
then
looks
you're
down.
Yeah.
It's
kind
a
of in
freeze
a
kill of their life,
rough
but
spot again.
unfortunate that he got nothing for it.
Yeah, it seems like, again, this
Time
whole
out.
round for Heretics.
I
they
see,
get
it's
the
not
opener,
happening,
and then it
guys.
just comes down to
I'm sorry,
patience.
it's not happening.
Mini-Boo on these picks, but the supportive utility has been sublime. And then from then on, as I said, they're just so good at just working out these trades. Like, this is what we've witnessed from this team time and time again. Vitality, I honestly think their success rate in pauses has been...
Okay, timeout Vitality. And what's happened in these last 2 rounds has been just Safe going in early and dying, right? He's died straight away in these rounds, and that's obviously not good when he's 25 and 14. So they just need to find a way to make sure they're setting him up in the round. Maybe find out where Heretics are using that early aggro, which is caught out Safe twice in a row, and go from there. Because this is a little tough. Yeah, Woot not having a good game at all. Woot kind of sleeping.
You reset and you know, okay, we might lose the series now. That's where those thoughts start to creep in, and it's hard to shut
Okay,
them out.
12-9. This
3
one's
in
a
row
big
for
one.
Heretics.
We're getting to the
6
point where
seem like a
they'll
big
probably
task.
need to
3,
take
though,
one eco, I would
very
guess, although they are doing
doable
light
for
shield, so
Vitality.
maybe not.
They'll at least
If they can
have
keep running the
credits
spike, then they
floating
might
in
be
every
okay,
round
but
But you can see, even still, light shields and a Guardian, there's weaknesses there.
Immediately. You have the peek on A and the peek on B. Like, they are looking to try and take this control. Boo grabs the orb just for denial. Didn't even need it for his ultimate, but just wants to make sure they're unable to collect theirs. Again, we're going to have safe.
Still got a Roman here, so this isn't going to be the exec, I don't think.
I'm just looking at the fact there's 3 players currently at the back
So
of
again, we
side,
take B main.
waiting. Maybe even
We're going to come back to A. We're
trying
going
to
to
bait
come
them
and take
into
A
taking
main.
that control, going for the plant and just denying it. Instead, they're running all the way back to the other side of the map where it seems like Boo will be the pressure point.
Okay, but the drone, they
Well,
seem
the
to have
drone
figured
just
it out. We're
clearing
going to
out
get
all
the
the
trip
space.
back here.
You know, the early plan, evidently, from Vitality was go B main, destroy the traps. We had a shock dart close. You saw some players spamming the wall on the left side to try and destroy it. Now they move back to the A site. But because Heretics, they spend a little time waiting for that late blitz out of B. They
See,
definitely
this is the thing, it didn't fully re-clear it. We needed a fucking KO knife in here. Rather than this drone that doesn't go far enough, fucking KO knife this.
And the space conceded by Boo
Oh,
is most likely
Heretics,
just going to
it's
be
so
fully
bad.
given up. I don't think he
30
fights this,
seconds
and we'll
left.
again see a retake on
So
the A
again,
side
we just
late
end
round
up in a
one.
full retake.
Trying to
They're
switch
just
things
using the
up.
wrong utility
It's
there.
been Vitality
I
always
don't know if
taking
he's
that
meant
elbow
to drone
control.
from deeper through or
This
what.
time they've
but-
avoided it, and for that part, they're going to be able to avoid Boo,
they
who's
seem to have
always
heard
been
this guy.
finding them those openers. There's also a massively late lurk from Runner that they're still trying to deal with. Even just the time that he's buying them is going to cause
got
issues,
one.
but he's taking a kill as well. That's Rian's gone. Reveal's gone, causing them issues. And now look at the aggressive post plant that we have.
I mean, this should
Checking
be
that
it,
flank right up in the face
Again,
is
so
going to be
really,
safe. They might not
how have you
expect
not
this.
fucking used
Well, it's the
knife
flash
so
from
far?
kicks. Oh, there's no flash from kicks. It hasn't come through. In fact, they're just dry peeking it. It's Miniboo to take the opening. Safe. Oh, only good for one. It's a rare occasion with kicks having to clutch it out. 1 versus 2 and shot in the side by Benji through
Benji
the
gets
smoke.
it for them.
It came close. The Vitality
Okay,
not
I
able
mean
to
that
get
should
this
have
one
been
across
the
the
round.
line. Great
I mean,
early
considering how
round
much
play,
time
but
Runner bought as
Heretics
well.
again clean on the retake.
Yeah, I think Runner did a fantastic
Clean is not the word I
job
would use,
just
a
to
bit
be
scrappy,
as
but
disruptive
again,
as
they
possible
get it.
and
Okay,
allow
we're
them
down to
basically
2.
get any post plant they wanted. They could have played that from absolutely anywhere. It just looked a little bit disjointed towards the end. Like initially, Safe was holding, I think, alongside Sender up
and he
above,
just kind of
and then moments later just decided to switch his position. The supportive util just wasn't quite timed correctly, and that's where they just get picked apart. It was close. It was incredibly close. But close
How's
doesn't
our
win
bye?
anything. And now just 2 rounds away.
Okay, we got
from
2
Heretics taking
stingers,
them
so
to
we have
OT
survived
again.
like full saving, but
I thought I saw kicks
Still
queuing
not
up a little
amazing.
flash to fight straight towards those spawn players, but he definitely did his part with the double kills. They made their way in. Again, though, not enough. A narrow margin. This time it swings to
we just
Heretics.
stuck
Remember,
in
2
here.
of the rounds, Vitality. What the hell is that?
There.
As soon as the cam's broken, Miniboo's waiting to spam through a smoke on top mid to catch Runner falling back. I mean, this is the problem. He's been lurking around mid in a couple of these rounds, but I don't think it's that much of a pattern. What a response by Miniboo.
that kind
That's
of
going to be
ruins their plan. They were
frustrating.
gonna try and fake this,
Now
and
going to get the information as well. Again, trying to bait things out. It's pulled a rotation. In fact, it's pulled a couple.
the thing is, they got the Sova here, so they need to destroy this trip.
Yeah, in fact, now it does.
Drone.
Seemingly, the ruse has been sold. Benji's the only man still standing. The knife's going to go in, and immediately that
they
will
heard
pull
this
Wood
trip.
back to this side of the map.
Well, the camp spotted at least 3. A lot of information. The spam, just a little bit of damage, letting them know that he knows they're there. Trex, now the lurker, his Runner is down, but he won't find the
They're gonna
shots
come
on
back
the
to A.
surprised players. And they're sent back to make a late play, presumably to the A site already after catching Rian's. And I don't know if they know Miniboo's.
Oh!
What? They've got the shot anyways!
Okay, Boo still has Omen
I'll
Flash
lead
though.
that one, and I'm just gonna say, slow it way down. Let's see if we've got a chance. Heretics, they might be in trouble. This could be the end. Boo's dropped the spike. 8 seconds left. They've got to go quick. They've got to get in there and start the plant. And it might be just in time. Down to a fraction of a second. Killed by Woot. He's up close. Spike planted. It is indeed just
Only
across
2
the
Benji
line.
thought it wasn't
Benji
there.
Fishy was waiting on the other side of the map just in case they had ran low on time. But again,
What a way to
fraction
lose.
of a second in it, and they've bought themselves a 1v2.
He's just about going to spot out Sender, but doesn't get the tag. Trex is waiting, and Sender will.
Told you it wouldn't happen. Told you it wouldn't happen. I mean, that was a crazy kill by Safe. A crazy kill by Safe. As if they just got that down as well. Last second. We go map 3. I mean, to be fair, it was deserved. Heretics played a really, really awful game, and quite a few. I mean, that's a fucking crazy kill. Look at look at that. I mean, that is unbelievable. It was deserved, though. They deserve to win that. The only problem is with Vitality now, if they do lose Bind, they are going to fucking lose their shit that they lost in overtime in Map 1 as well. But yeah, that was deserved. Heretics, I thought, played an awful attack side. And it was 1-1 on pistols as well, so it's not even like there's a excuse or anything. And Safe, someone said at the start, Safe needed to have a big game. Well, they ended 27-16. And did have a very good game. Whoop probably had the worst game that maybe he's ever had. ADR of 70.
Someone in chat earlier said the neon accuracy buff while sliding didn't matter in pro play.
Yeah, well, they were wrong. They were quite wrong. Play global. I'll play some games whilst we wait for this. 1390. I'm going to go Europe. I'm going to say Hungary. It wasn't Europe. It was Africa, probably. So let's go Chad. 155, but in what direction? Not that direction. This direction, probably. Uganda is adjacent. DRC? Oh, fuck. CAR? What the fuck is there? South Sudan? The newest country. Population under 5 million. Member of the EU. Estonia was the first one that came to mind. Is landlocked. Member of the EU. Landlocked EU countries. Luxembourg. Is Liechtenstein in the EU? I can't ever remember if Liechtenstein is in the EU or not. Austria. Bulgaria is not landlocked. Serbia's not in the EU. Switzerland's not in the EU. Is there only two? Oh, no, yeah, you're right. I'm fucking stupid. Slovakia, Czechia, yeah. Hungary? Yeah, Hungary. Is Liechtenstein in the EU? I don't think it is. Is Romania landlocked? Is Romania landlocked? I don't know. I think it is. Landlocked is that you have no coast. People saying no, Romania isn't. Well, let's go Slovakia. Borders 2 to 3 countries. Now, does that mean exclusively, I'm going to guess it borders exactly 2 or 3 countries? So Spain borders 2 and borders 3 countries. The Netherlands, I think, only borders. Well, we learned yesterday. Oh, does it border 4? Does Netherlands border Luxembourg? Don't know. I would guess it does. Greece? Oh, how many does Greece border? I don't know if Greece does. But I think it borders more. Sweden is a good shout. Sweden borders 3. I'm going to go Spain, though. I'm going to stick with my initial answer. Portugal. Andorra, France, Morocco. I forgot about Morocco. And the UK. I forgot my own fucking country. It borders the UK as well. Oh, fuck. My own country. Okay, we'll go Sweden. Man, that's actually a hard one though, isn't it? Belgium, I think, only borders 3, right? In Asia, population under 5 million. In Asia. What's Mongolia's population? I would guess it's more than 5 million. I'm going to go East Timor. Is landlocked in Asia. Kazakhstan and Liechtenstein are the only double landlocked country, which means that you have to go through 2 countries to get to the ocean. I'm going to go Turkmenistan. Borders 2 or 3 countries in Asia. I mean, we know that this one's tough. Borders 2 or 3 countries in Asia. I'm trying to work my way up. So Papua New Guinea borders 1, I think. Indonesia borders 2, right? Singapore and Malaysia. And Papua New Guinea. 3. I think Indonesia is right. North Korea borders South Korea, China, and Russia. North Korea is a good one. I'll go North Korea. Human Development Index under 0.6. Again, I don't really know. It would be great if they gave you an example country of what 0.6 is, because I have no idea. I mean, 0.6, I mean, if it's on a scale of 0 to 1, I'm going to guess. 0.6, I would guess, is like, you know, okay, but not amazing. Population under 5 million. I mean, there must be loads for this. There must be fucking loads. I'm going to go Haiti. There's no way Haiti's population is more than 5 million. Right? Is landlocked. Tajikistan. Borders 2 to 3 countries. Fuck it. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't fucking know. Haiti has 11 million? Oh, 0.6 is really bad. Oh, well, that's not good. 0.6 is really bad. Eswatini. Somalia. Good one. Good one, Somalia. Should have thought of that. Right, right, so member of the EU, population under 5 million. I mean, there isn't many answers here, is there? Let's take a look. So, Comoros, Djibouti, East Timor, Guinea-Bissau, Lesotho. I mean, so yeah, all in Africa. Apart from the Solomon. Oh, and East Timor. I mean, like, so see, I didn't know how low. I thought it was from 0 to 1, so I was thinking like, oh, I don't know that shit. I just don't know that shit. Is that geography? Togo, Liberia. What are the EU ones? So there's only 5 for this. Luxembourg, Czechia. I got those 5. We got those 5. For this, we could have had Estonia, Finland, Luxembourg, Netherlands, Sweden. The Netherlands. I did say the Netherlands. Oh, Belgium's wrong. Well, that's tough.
Can play to facilitate that, to be able to enable him as well. The last time he played a duelist on Bind was back on Team Liquid at Champs against Na'Vi back then.
What does Belgium
four
border?
overtimes. He had a great performance, and also this.
They told me that for my
knock-on
GCSE
effect
geography.
means
I didn't do
Runner
GCSE
going to
geography.
play? Runner has not had the luxury that Safe has have a longevity of a career where he can
Oh,
just
I
play
forgot Germany.
whatever he wants at any moment. His team asks for
forgot
him.
Germany.
Runner's only played 4 agents before on this
Whoops.
Bind, and none of them have been a Sentinel, unless you count Sage. And actually, I don't know how you feel, Ash, I wouldn't hate the Sage coming out here for Runner.
I wouldn't be too mad about it. It'll force him to play a little bit more with the team because I feel like we were lacking a little bit that impact in the first 2 maps on that Sentinel pick from Runner. On Sunset in particular, he was going for a lot of those mid lurks. It wasn't working out
Add
quite
funny
there for
World
him.
War II
The
joke.
timings were just
I mean,
a
surely
bit
World
off.
War One is more
Team Heretics
appropriate,
had
right?
great reads on those rotations, those flanks coming out from
The
him.
Schlieffen
so
plan?
I think just
See, I did
the
history
ability to also
GCSE.
just
I did not do
play
geography.
with
I can
his
tell
team
you
a
all
little bit
about the
more,
fucking
just slow
Schlieffen
things
plan
down
if you
when
want me to.
know Minibu's gonna
I
be
can
so
go hard
explosive
in
on this
depth
map.
on the
I think it's time
Schlieffen
to
plan.
get funky. You have
Yes.
to.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there is no tape on a Vitality. They could pull out
Tell us,
anything. And
what's
they're
the
dead.
Schlieffen
I don't want
plan?
to see that.
Honestly,
The
I don't
Schlieffen plan is a plan devised in, I think, 1904 or 5 by a German general named Schlieffen. And the idea was that France had a lot of like defenses built up on the German border, right? So here's the German border, here's France. They got a ton of defenses on here. So Germany's plan was, well, instead of going towards this, why don't we just go into Belgium and just go around it instead? But Belgium was neutral, so the risk was, well, if we go into Belgium, that might bring the UK into the war, but they thought it was worth it because they thought the UK would either enter the war anyway, or, you know, like there was no way of avoiding that anyway, so they might as well just go into Belgium. But technically, the UK did only get involved in the war because of Belgium. So Magnum, you're welcome. Belgians, you're welcome. World War One. No problem.
To a double duelist situation anyway against Team Heretics, who have been playing Gecko Race on this map previously. So, you know.
The Gecko is a good question. The Gecko is a good question.
Did the plan work? Yeah. Ish. I mean, they lost, so I guess no. But the problem is World War One was a very different war to any war that happened before it. Okay, Vitality, we're on the Fade Gecko, but the only difference is the Omen. That objectively didn't work? Well, it that I think is incorrect. Because you're talking about, like, what's the alternative? Like, if you're going to war, what was the alternative? That they were just going to run into France? The whole idea was that they would take France and then turn to Russia. But the problem was Russia mobilized quicker than Germany anticipated, and so they couldn't just take all of France. So it didn't work. I mean, it was their only option.
I believe.
Composition as well.
I believe. They put the B in believe. Let's go.
All right, you heard it here first. We're ready.
What are we
for
talking
the
about? We're talking
action.
about
Let's
the
see
Schlieffen
which
plan.
team is going to take this one home, and for all
Russia
the
was
action, send
useless
it
in
back
World
to our
War One.
captors. Mitch
They were
and
somewhat useless in World War One, yes, but just their mere existence
Zoe. Yes.
made it difficult
Team
for
Heretics and
Germany.
Vitality gone to a third map. If you expected this, you probably
Because
thought
the
that Vitality
Germans,
took
the
Icebox.
Germans. Bind is Vitality's permaban.
Bind is
Not anymore.
Vitality
Now it's
permaban.
Abyss. Just Hannes. Can I explain what the Magna Carta is? Basically, we had a king. His name was King John. Was it John who signed the Magna Carta? I think it was. And he was shit, and all the nobles hated him. So, why is the UI fucked? I don't know. So, they made him sign the Magna
There's almost
Carta.
natural synergy between them. They're going to kick things off
Ah,
over on that
UI.
attack side.
Reset the UI.
Already, Woot is going to be looking for that early information. He's under pressure. Sees already going through.
Vitality
and
qualify,
the wraparound
nice
from
start.
Rian as well. It was expected. Already
Nice win
catching
by
that
Trex.
opener for the side of Vitality.
Vitality with the advantage to work with, and after taking space and an orb, they'll wrap their way back around to the B side. At
The
least
Magna
for now, that
Carta
seems to be the
basically just
case.
limited
Moving
the
to
King's
spawn,
power.
raking up the pace, and
Basically, it
looks
said
like
you can't
it'll
just
be a
do whatever the
pretty
fuck you
wide
want.
open site. It's only Boo from Team Heretics waiting on this B side. He's on long and has the ability to get out of here by taking the teleporter. Now that he's crossed back, he'll be falling to the site and hoping they don't catch him from hookah. Some steps were heard, and there's
talk about the
info. He's seen so many
abdication
them,
of
the
Edward
molly to
VIII.
slow them down.
Basically,
Stick
he
around.
married
I
a
thought he would've
common
went back to the
American
site
woman,
already.
and at the
Instead,
time that
he's
was
gonna
seen as a
nestle
bad
his
thing.
spot underneath. Inside?
Well, I mean, apparently
Oh,
it
he's got a
still
little
is.
gap in the wall. I love this. And he smoked himself off.
30 seconds left.
It's so ratty. The support util
nice
as
play
well
by
is even
Boo.
better from Woot. He's going to give them an opener back. The shot's not quite as nice from Miniboo though. But even still, 20
So he
seconds
abdicated.
left. The rest of the players ready and waiting. Woot's managed to hold the line at least a little
What
bit
is it,
longer.
2v2?
Benji finds another. This is somehow turning into their favor. But Wingman has managed to get that plant off. The spot of at least one of them as the
Oh,
swing
okay,
comes
Vitality.
out. And even
Nice.
though the ideas were good from
1-0.
Heretics, the round still goes Vitality's way.
Yeah, there were some great punish kills there with the utility, like you said. The fact that he grabs the information on long, mollies it off, and Boo goes back into hookah, finds the spot. Reveal comes, I think, through
Could
the
I talk about the
TP,
political and
it's
economical
gorgeous.
state of the
Problem
Weimar
is, they don't hit
under
some of their shots.
Hindenburg?
I think it comes down to something as simple as
yes,
that. There were
actually.
opportunities here
I could.
for big damage to be done.
So
But
the
individuals on
Weimar
the
in
side
the
of
early
Vitality
20s
are able to
started
win
off
their duel. Boo
actually,
getting
well,
out
it
is
started off
great.
shaky,
They
of
punish
course,
the
because
player
there's
jumping
massive
out.
reparations
But from there,
that they had to pay from the
just
Treaty
free
of
reign.
Versailles.
Able to constantly take
And this is
duels
what, you know,
without
one calls
punish.
World War
That's
II, well,
Vitality's
partly
pistol
the
under
Treaty
their
of
belt.
Versailles. The Republic was a little unstable because it was
Joined us.
direct
Two
PR.
things. One, the hype will be
So
back
there was,
soon.
you know, there was no kind of governing
Two,
party necessarily either.
Game is
I'll talk. Don't worry,
everything
guys.
for
I'll only
Vitality.
talk about this
The
for this one
Heretics,
round.
They're qualified. They
It's
are
a second
going
round,
to
who cares?
champions. Nothing can
And
change
then
that
in the
from this
Weimar,
point
things got
onwards.
better
For
though after they
Vitality,
signed
they need
some
to
deals
win
with the Americans,
either
which I
this
can't
game or
quite
the game
remember
in the lower
the
bracket.
names of,
I'm
but
gonna
it's the
put it this
something
way,
plan.
It might be a little bit nicer to get it done first
So
time.
things started to
I think
get
even
better,
when
and
you look
German
at
culture
form
was kind of the
currently,
epicenter of
like, the Heretics have been
European
winning their
culture in
games,
the
but they've been
20s.
close,
Marlene
whereas you
Dietrich,
look at the likes of
etc.
FUT, they've looked incredible. Fnatic have been
but
getting
then-
better and better with heroes.
then
they
the
go
Great
along,
Depression
and
happened,
I wouldn't
and
like to play either
the
of
Great
those
Depression
teams.
really kind of
Whereas if they
caused
can
World
get it
War II.
done here and now, go into that upper bracket final, and guarantee themselves a spot in Seoul, it'll be the
In my
first
opinion.
time the organization and a lot of the players have ever made it there.
They've taken space on A to start off their adventure, and it's a successful
The Young plan is
frag
what it
through
was.
the smoke onto Woot.
A Doors
Pistols
plan.
for the
There was
most
two,
part.
yes, Doors
Here
and
for
Young.
Heretics, well, indeed for all of the parts. Well, they've managed to find one onto Runner. He only had a ghost himself, so no free upgrades to be found. And with Rienz as the last man alive and very much known to be around this angle, it wasn't meant to be. 4 players alive.
TV could be
for
saying
Vitality.
bullshit and no one would
Solid
contradict him.
follow-up.
Anyone who
This
knows
makes them
that,
pretty
no, I just did history
well
A level.
coming into round number 3 to fight
Anyone who's done World War II history will
Puts them in a
know
decent
that
position,
I'm
that's for
right.
sure. Vitality have looked fantastic throughout this match. Winning the bonus set them up nicely. Obviously, as Sue mentioned, this is Runner's first time on Viper, so something we need to keep an eye on. But again, like he said it in a previous interview.
I don't
he
know
feels
why I
like the
remember my
Sentinel
A-level history, but I do.
is the easiest
Anyway,
role.
I
This is
promised
sort
I
of
would focus on the game, so I
quasi-Sentinel
will. We also
controller,
have
so we'll
the
see if that's still the case.
UI back, which is handy.
The Heretics already taken some pretty aggressive control.
So Heretics,
Deep
pretty good
within the
buy.
showers, but the challenge
We have
seems to be going
2
elsewhere.
light shields for this outlaw. Have kicks.
ready for at least a late play by Vitality through that part of the map. I don't see too much outlaw on this map. From attackers specifically, you know,
Honestly,
you can use it towards
having
the
seen
long,
this
try to
game
grab
now,
the
I
long
kind of
range
want
fights on
Vitality to
A as
win
well.
because
If you're up
I
in
think they're
hookah,
better
there's
than
some angles.
Comical.
It's not terrible. But a lot of the time you get sectioned off into these close range
Okay, we see this
fights.
again. This little.
Smoke's covering a lot of distance now, already crept into the corner here.
Oh,
And
they don't
do
know.
not look aware of this at all. In fact, he's got his back turned with players on the other side. It's free for Sender.
Oh my.
Comes at the cost of
And
Trix's
Runner got one
life,
with the light shields
but
as
that
well.
is a trade that
And
they
I've seen
are
one of the
happy to
others.
take.
And I haven't seen a
versus
Brimstone.
2. And Woot on a sliver of health after the outlaw fight.
Oh, the wingman plant is behind
That's the
though.
thing. I can only assume that
Spike planted.
They're gonna go
might
for
just
this.
opt to fall back off of this one, especially with Thrash available. There almost needs to be a mistake, and let's be real, the mistake has already been made in this round. Trex might feel a little hard done by, but it was definitely worthwhile. And Woot is basically waiting to see if anybody gives him the face. Now, Boo, oh, don't tell me he's going to get away with it. Oh, thank God. Somebody finally kills a man that should have been dead long, long ago.
See, now it is planted for
But
them,
even
though.
still, a hell of a lot for Boo still to do. The time already ticking down and not having the knowledge of where these players are. Going for it might be risky, but he's managed to find one of them quickly.
Okay, we
even
somehow...
still getting the plant from here is not going to be possible. The nade will deny it, and Safe was just playing the game to make sure that
Okay,
it's
I mean,
denied.
you'll still take that if you're Vitality.
Triple kill for Boo, but Vitality won't care.
Now 3-0 on the board. They're just watching the rounds rise as their lead is
You want me to
extended
close
on
bread?
further and
I'll
further.
close bread. I mean, you don't know who's gonna win yet.
Well, it's not the start they were looking for. Losing the pistol, and this is
Where are all my
utterly
mods?
ridiculous.
Kid was here.
The fact that he is just sat, paranoia in hand, crouched in the corner. The freest kill of your life.
You don't know who's
And a
gonna win
beautiful
yet.
Double connection by runner 2, light shields and then into heavy. But he leaves Wu
I'm
on
here,
10
but
HP
I'm on mode.
with almost no chance to survive. And well, a headshot like that.
Soltox,
doesn't
I'm
really
not
take
making
the
you
HP
mod.
into account.
Magnum's
It's a
literally
3-0 start,
fucking
Safe
here.
4-1.
Magnum's
This is a
just
factor
fucking
of
here.
Vitality. If we saw Safe slow down, have a rough start, map might be over. He has been such a big factor, especially on Sunset. And it's good to see the win in his
Playing
sails
Clash
early
of
on.
Clans,
Now,
leave
a lot
me
of
be.
weaknesses for Heretics in this round. One of the pistols is already dealt with.
My
Benji and
iPad
Minibu also have
and laptop were in the other room,
shields
and I'm
across the
too
board too,
lazy.
which
This
means
is the
Runner
level of TMV
deadly
modding.
threat.
Nice shot by
But
Benji.
Fishy's quick to adjust.
Oh!
Make it 2 for Benji.
Oh!
Chef
Oh!
is
Oh!
slain. Benji Fishy's 4K has put Heretics probably on the board. With 30 HP left, he's looking for the ace, and well,
Don't
he's gonna
throw.
have a chance for
See,
it.
now you
The
can't
shot
go for an
fired
ace.
doesn't land
Like
on the
4v1,
tracks,
you can go
he's
for it, but
sneaking ever
3v1,
closer to the angle, and
actually
here's your
losable.
chance, Benji. Safety.
Oh!
Benji Fishy matches an ace to put the first round up for Heretics.
He had to sit back down to retrieve the gun. He was celebrating so much he forgot that he only had a pistol in that round. An ace that, well, it's going to be difficult to forget for him, but also for the players over on the other side. As clean as can be for the first 3, and well, a little bit of help from his friends in the end, but what a round.
That's beautiful. Just a quick switch. Oh, well. That's one way to put a round on the board. Said in the last map, just a few pistols for
Okay,
Heretics. You
Nico.
can't count them out. Gotta fight for
Interesting
every round.
omen smoke, letting them drop out.
Oh, certainly true. There you
Ooh.
go. The showstopper's gone past him.
Oh.
Benji, he's
Oh.
unkillable. I don't know his rank, but he seemed to be immortal. Eventually, he's dropped. Ascender lands the shot, deletes the pit, and grabs the plant.
So
for the
interesting,
squad.
they put a little smoke for them to jump out of hooker.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
Information definitely there. A lot of counter utility being expended, and in fact, Minibu's going to
Oh,
make
they
a play
didn't
off
get
of
it
it.
down.
He wants to try and get back into this round. 2 kills already. The trade's thick and fast,
3v2.
keeping this one at least even for the moment, but retreating might be difficult. Runner is going to take a nasty tag, and there's nowhere to go but back into the fray. The spike down on the deck, and a crossfire that's not going to be easy to break. Minibu has been fighting tooth and nail throughout this round, but he is waiting for the contact of his teammate Boo. And there should be no way out of this round. It would have to be an immediate response.
Okay, big
Well,
win
it's
from
not even
Heretics.
gonna be
The
needed.
MVP
Boo
was
is
a
gonna
mosh
find the
pit in
frag.
here. Mosh
A
pit delayed the
thoughtful round by
spike,
either
and then they
side, but
flood in with the
Heretics look
fatal.
like they're back.
Oh, they absolutely do. An ace from Benji. And then even after he goes down like that, a big response coming
Oh
out
no, it
of
was actually the
Minibu.
attacker's fatal, wasn't it?
These 2 kills were gorgeous. Lands a third around the site.
But
Seconds
they just
later,
flood in anyway.
as they emerge from the smoke, they meet him. And Benji's got to be looking across at him like, it's not an ace. And yet a rifle.
It's not
Okay,
bad.
timeout Vitality. 2 rounds in a row. They probably should have won that one.
Become a big
Now we're on an
part
eco.
of
That's tough. That's tough. That is tough. So 3-2 again. Vitality. If they lose this game, it's gonna be rough. If they win this game, I think everyone will look at them quite differently, honestly, and they might look at Team Heretics a bit differently as well. If Heretics lose this, that's the thing. Heretics aren't playing that well. They just aren't playing that well. There's no 2 ways about it, really. So I'm a bit worried for them, honestly. Like They've been winning games, but
Too many
you know,
problems for
they
the
haven't
economy
been
of
playing their
Heretics. You win
best.
a round with a pistol, you're going to pick up a load of guns if you remember to do so.
I've seen Heretics Champs jersey. I
And
have
so
not.
because of that, it's not even really worth investing much into this one because the cost will be minimal unless you somehow steal the round.
Cover going out.
Back in the game in Heretics fashion.
Patty
Close to
Hansen,
neck
no.
and neck, but a buy for Heretics.
Okay, so the buy is
Not
really
much for
bad.
Vitality. We should see things equalized. The space taken by Safe. Even causing rotations. You can see Rian's making it to the spawn
Okay,
just
this has
now.
worked quite well
He'll
though.
be reinforcing the A site, but it's only one man here. Causing all this chaos.
At some point he should just throw a nade.
Open for the rest of the squad.
Okay.
Thrash might grab some info though. This could be valuable. In fact, it's cleared out the site at least, and with one player TPing, now they know where the play is coming in. Benji needs to be careful. They've only got pistols, and every kill matters in a round like this for Vitality. That could have been a retrieved rifle, but he's made it out and slowed the plant.
You're gonna go for this? I mean, you're giving
Already
it.
in position as well.
Crash back.
Spike planted.
No,
Thrash gonna be
no,
sent
you haven't
out.
gone for
So
that.
much info already there. It's actually called Miniboo.
What?
That's a mistake. He was right
What?
in front of everyone, and because of that, there are guns to be had. He's almost
Can they pick
hand-delivered
up the
one. In
gun?
fact,
Yeah,
into
they've
the
got
hands
one.
of Safe. There's nobody worse that could have gone to. Viper's Pit also used. This is now a problematic scenario. Safe has already
Oh, they
found
killed one
another,
of them.
but it comes down to an even scenario, a 2v2. The health going back up, but Sender's in a great position, and now it's left all on.
Wow, what a!
It's
I
gonna
was
be a pace
shocked they
save
even
for
thought about
Thrifty
using the
that
Viper's
gets
Pit,
another
but
round
there
for
you go. I guess I don't know how
But
the
I
nade
also
got a
feel
kill
like
as
now
well.
comes more at the hands of Heretics.
Yeah, they've got to be
And as if they
devastated.
fucking
Rian's throwing the
Gecko
ult in. I
detained
think
their
he
own
even detained
player.
one. I can't even remember off the top of my head if it was the Viper, but it was a free kill. If
Nice round,
Miniboo
though,
hadn't
by
been
Vitality.
caught by it too. That one's gotta hurt. And a pay safe card Thrifty given to Vitality in the back. I said that should have been an equalized, and it started out well. They grabbed, yeah, it was. It was Runner as well that was detained by it. So a free kill that drops the pit and gets rid of most of the danger of this round. And instead a timing, a tiny adjustment a little bit later for Miniboo, and it's the free round.
Oh, that's a big loss. So they
4-2.
used Fade and the
Vitality.
Gecko ult there as well.
But they've had a couple of rounds by a narrow margin. That one there's got to feel good with Heretics tripping themselves up, but now a full buy from the defenders and a showstopper in Miniboo's hands. He might have been sold down the river in the last round, but now he's going to be sailing this ship for Heretics when it comes to retakes.
Okay, guys, I'm getting pizza.
Ultimates.
I wish I could
Other
get
than that,
pizza.
that's a minimal. Again, the lean in a lot of these early rounds has been towards that B site. They've looked to challenge on that side of the map quite regularly, but
Gecko needs a
after
nerf.
showing some
Ooh, I
presence
think
on
maybe
that
the
side,
wingman
instead it's going to be the rotation in the other
defuse
direction.
should take longer.
The thing they have to be wary of is how far forward
I don't think it needs a massive
Wu
nerf.
currently sits. Maybe not the best gun for the job, but
I do think the
he's
wingman is.
denying the space, and in fact, they're going to try and
Particularly
wrap
the
him
wingman
behind him.
defuse, I think.
They
is
got to be
problematic.
careful here.
Well, they weren't. Brazenly swinging into the angle, and Safe is too happy to punish. Boo left the 36 is in trouble. Showstopper used. This is the round they want to fight for. The Showstopper
Oh,
not
it
going to land,
missed.
and the pressure applied right after from both sides.
Oh,
It's
again,
Safe to find
Heretics.
each
Oh,
kill.
I'm just
All
gonna
three
say.
have been him, one with a nade, and two with the rifle. And now we look to Rian's and Benji Fishy.
Apparently
2
someone
versus
redeemed
5
the
in a
rent.
retake.
Oh, okay.
They're not feeling it. This
I'll
isn't the
check.
time to make their last stand. Vitality have claimed
Make
another
TMV rent,
round.
yes.
5-2 in the
Caffeism.
lead. This should have been Heretics at least
Twitch should sign this
equalizing,
guy.
and instead they're left in a position
Okay,
where their
just send that.
credits
Hold
aren't
on.
going to be great for the next round.
Is this the
Vitality
Heretics jersey?
really starting to build up an economy with this, presumably Andaluthia Flawed.
No sweat.
With this, 4 players left alive,
Ooh.
so that's something.
They're just gonna.
Oh, you know, I don't know if it would have counted as
What do
a
we say? There
flawless
you
anyway.
go.
There's people alive, right? I think it actually counts if you have to kill them.
Yeah,
all.
it might be. Well, they're trying. They're certainly trying.
Oh, they actually cleared Benji within the edge of it as well. And Brienne's, I know he's seconds away from his inevitable demise, but the time will save in this round at least. 5-2. Vitality
That
off
is
to a
nice.
flyer, winning the bonus. A couple of seemingly blips on their radar, and then more importantly, this man is just going insane. We know the caliber that Safe brings to a team. We knew it at the time of his joining.
Lower mid-table
Waiting
jersey.
for him to get back on that duelist, back on the roll where it truly feels like he can dominate opposition. Right now, he's 11-4.
You're seeing it on Team Heretics. Spirits not so high. The round they found on the back of an ace.
Okay, Heretics,
Big
what are we
3K
doing?
for
We're back
Minibu
on
for
an
the
eco.
next, and since then, it's been quiet. This is the kind of game I expected to see. But the shoe's on the other foot. It was Heretics I expected to be locking Vitality out of so many of these engagements. And if you run it back earlier in the season, that's probably what you get.
The crazy thing as well is imagine coming into today, seeing Icebox as the first map go the way of Heretics, and then Vitality potentially breaking not one, but 2 maps where they have had unbelievable streaks. As I said, it was 10-0 in matches,
Okay, good
or 10
information
in a
from
row
Trex.
for the side of Heretics on Sunset.
they're actually
6 in a
coming
row
back.
here. If they were to break both of those in one match to qualify them for
He
champions,
clears it on his own.
hey,
This
we
is-
might
this
actually
is
have to
really
talk
good
about
from
what
Trex.
damage this team can do. Because that's the storyline at the moment is, okay,
And then look at the read they got
yeah,
here.
sure.
Great
We
read,
expect
great
stuff
ball.
from Fnatic, we expect stuff from Heretics.
Thinking
Full
that, hey,
look
they've seen
good.
2 of us, we're going to rotate
But the
across on
fourth
an
team,
eco.
what are the fourth team going to do? Well, if the
30
fourth team
seconds
qualifies by beating Heretics,
Spike
I
planted.
think that will be a statement in itself. This round, plant down, 1 gun for Rians, everyone else just on pistols.
You might regret that, Tom. Benji was able to do it. Oh, kicks. He's gone.
Uh-oh.
He's in trouble. Chooses his own, so he keeps a bit more HP, but the trade is quick.
Still
Down to a 3
3v3.
versus 3. Rian's and Boot
Wingman
very
on
low.
it.
The fuse already half. They've got to get out there. They've got to stop it. They do just that. Nice shot by Sender. Resets for the push
Oh,
behind
Sender,
him.
nice.
And every step of the way here.
Vitality again just looking very, very solid, it must be said.
6 on the
I
board.
mean, a great
No
call
upset.
there in that round.
No
Good
pistol
understanding.
ace
Trex did
for
really,
Heretics
really
this
well.
time. And in fact, there will be a pause with this lead going convincingly to Vitality.
Okay, Heretics take a pause. Is this their second one? But again, just
Out
a
there
nice
heading
round.
into that attack side can be a turning point for Heretics. We've seen it again. You talk about their victory versus Koi and GX 7-3 in the end to close out what was a solid defensive half. A 9-3 when they played it versus Na'Vi. So they could definitely do it. But it's just the fact that
Okay. It's getting late. I mean, Wood looks depressed. And Safe still has his Razor as well. Again, Whoop 3 and 8. Having a rough game. Okay, let's see what Heretics can do. Not used to getting destroyed.
for Vitality as an organization.
We go. This wall has become more and more popular as we've seen more teams wanting to use the orb here. I do think it's always a bit of a sign that you're going towards B, but in fact they might use the orb
I saw
back in
those
CT like they did
head-to-heads.
before.
Vitality,
It's gonna be a
in
fast
one
kind of
sense, they'd be
split.
breaking history by taking Sunset and Bind by defeating Heretics. At the same time, though, they always win, don't they?
Yeah,
In the head-to-heads, they've never lost against this squad, playing them once a year since the inception of Valorant. This time it's twice. Might be the same result. A big surprise to everybody involved, I have to tell you. If Vitality come in and say, we expected to win this game, I'll call them liars after seeing that veto, but, well, they might have something in it. Showstopper can't even find the kill. Runner's too quick with a wall bang headshot, and the site is theirs. Vitality.
And again,
taking it by
anytime you're playing an
storm.
Omen, you've got to
There is a
hold on
thrash
to.
for Rian's, that kills
I just
huge.
think Hooker and
Okay,
Shower really.
equalizing the numbers and taking away the main smoke.
Gecko
So
up for
already
Gecko up.
down, but Thrash now going through, clearing out the back and finding one for free.
That's going to deny Rians annoyingly. He's
can't
actually
find
the
him.
player that
Oh, the
has
smokes are dead.
himself also with the ultimate online. So a counter Thrash, immediate, and that leaves Runner in trouble. But obviously Rians is a little bit worried there's another player there, and he was right. But he catches both with the flash.
That's big.
Leaves one blind for Woot to kill, kills the other himself. Now it's left to Safe, but this time there is no hope. Woot will be there to shut him out.
Okay, big
As a
win
4v4
in a
retake, or a
4v5 as well.
4v5 retake, in fact. Ends
Little
up,
mistake
well,
there
flawless in a
with
different
the Omen
sense.
TP,
I don't know
but
what was said during that pause, but it seems like Heretics definitely got themselves gathered to fight back into this. Again, two
Maybe
big plays.
Weber gave them another uwu or something like that. That would motivate me. Have you not seen the clip?
Yeah, no, I have. I'm just, that would motivate you, would it?
Definitely.
Okay. Well,
Only from Weber, though.
We're going to do nothing but win our rank games from now on. I'll get him in the coach slot.
To be honest, if we're
If we're
playing
playing
Weber,
Weber,
we'll win.
we're sorted. We're out of it. Diamond Ascendant lobbies are going to be terrorized. But 6-3, Vitality. Oh, they've got a good amount of rounds here on the attack. We know that, as you said earlier, Tom, the pace could definitely change.
Yeah.
Once Heretics move to the attack, you want to see a good buffer built up for this current attacking side. And they're spread. One man on every position across the map with who could double down on.
Okay,
They'll proffer some space. They're not intending to take it here. Not yet.
Flash. Doesn't quite pop. Doesn't allow that information. And just of the last possible tick of that Prowler. You're going to know that there's at least a couple of players
they have the right read, but now that the smoke is gone,
control of showers is a big part of things for
clear out towards B.
In fact,
I like this.
There this time to try and challenge versus Trex, but thus far in the game he's done well. He's got to be careful. They might be a little bit further forward than he's expecting them to be. In fact, they're just running it straight down. He's taken so much damage, there is no escape. And this time, well, they like to combine with him to wrap around and surround the players. That can't happen.
Not planted for them.
Yeah, I think they realized once the Haunt got thrown through that he's just a lot closer and he can't get away. Content to force the fight. Nice reveal.
Oh, what are we doing?
Where's the follow? There it is. The shot lands eventually, and will lose his life on an ambitious play while blinded. But the rest of the squad still holding strong with Sender up top. He's got two players coming right at him. Not an easy fight to win, and not one he'll claim. Safe now. Last man standing. Something makes me believe.
Okay, nice bit of proactivity
from what I've seen before, but not this time.
Bit of a different look.
A well-oiled machine.
And they did kind of what I said, right? Hold on to hooker, hold on to shower, get a bit proactive.
The last couple of rounds we've seen them much more willing to give up control, but like claim it elsewhere. Like if this is an aggressive.
I just hate Kid in the shadows here. No one else.
They didn't
what
try
the Kid
and
do to you?
quickly and explosively stop them. They waited for them to get into after plants and then fought back together. And again, that's where we've always given credit to this team.
I still think Heretics is winning champs. I mean,
I
said it, so I'll stick with it.
In many cases inexperienced.
They
always seem to have that team synergy when it's put into play. I think the early rounds, they just weren't doing that. And also, I think Vitality were doing a really good job of disrupting them. Like, be it safe, catching players before they could get back together and group up. Even still, though, a good opportunity for a big half mini boot just been picked out of the sky. Trying to make more of a solo play.
I'm not sure they were ready for that, but
what I was saying about the last two
I
rounds.
think these two were watching out towards shower, but just happened to work perfectly for them.
Rian's threw Dizzy up as well, but those players.
I just joined Team Heretics trash now. I wouldn't say that. I mean, they haven't played well. I think they've played at like the level that they played their last couple of games.
3-4 rounds. Let's just try and kill him, and instead there's 4 players waiting.
And if they were,
but Vitality are just playing pretty well.
To take that fight,
like they haven't been good.
You're getting 2 kills probably. True. You saw how grouped up they were. But yeah, just the fact Vitality of so many players backed off, clear from the flash, it's a problem. And now the stack up from Heretics towards the A side after initial contact. They expect the play to come in. Viper walls up, causing problems. They could be crossing. They could be close, about to burst around the corner and take the fight against Boo. And now the utilities fall and they realize no one's here. Well, they're going to feel a little bit silly because the plant clearly focused on the B site.
See from Vitality's perspective, this side could be stacked.
30 seconds left.
So they're still going to do their due diligence. Boo, though, again, it's him every time. Each time there's a spot where you go, okay, this is going to have to be a 4v5 retake. He finds a kill that's high impact, giving them a chance in a round that was looking bleak.
Yeah. Woot sending his utility through the TP to open the door. You have almost no time to react. The guy materializes and instantly is shooting at your head. Very hard to react to, and a good punish. Taking a player off the side of Vitality for the post plan. Now split into 2 sides. You've got long and you've got elbow to deal with, and it's not easy. Safe falls after just 1 though in the plant. The defuse, in fact, already halfway.
And again, these little post plants, Vitality real struggling in these post plants.
Vitality conscious that the defuse could be coming through any second.
And that one should be 5v4 and you have a free site.
This has been really impressive. Like these last few rounds, even when there's been a loss, which has happened in most of them, they're fighting back 4v5, I think every single round except last.
There it is.
Yeah, the flash actually does catch safe, it's just that he had support. That was it. They wanted to try and almost play off of that, but this is it. It's Boo getting 1 back, and then in the retakes, they've just been perfect. Rian's holding the line, Woot making sure nobody else can get out. Well, you wouldn't expect in each of these retakes, it's either been even or a disadvantage, and they're coming out on top with that many players standing.
now starting to build up some momentum. The defenders, we said we wanted to see Vitality with a big lead. At least some foundations to play from. Hello! Safe's right up close. There could still be a chance. A 2-round gap and a pistol. Start to run away with it. Put up enough of a buffer that Heretic's attack side won't be quite as scary. With Woot down, with
nice
Mini-Boo down,
pinch.
it looks like that's the reality we live in. Plant to be secured any second now. It's safe planting, and that's a showstopper online. One target left to find. Benji Fishy up against the world. Not just the 4 players, but the rocket launcher of Safe that he's all too keen to use. Last round, he ain't going to be using it in the next, and, well, yeah.
No chance.
Pick your poison,
That's
a rocket or a
times.
sniper.
Both times he's used the showstopper. Runner has killed the guy before he gets to fire it. Just a little bit too quick, but
Kid, I think
he's not
you
gonna
should
mind.
post that in
The
Sliggy
last
chat.
round
Hey,
to
Sliggy
release him in the
Grammar.
lead, but as we've said many a
Let
time,
me know how it goes.
going on to this attack side, you're talking about clean halves. Again, you look back the last, what, 6 times they've played this map. I think the most anybody has managed is 4 rounds. That was on the attack side. That was 100 Thieves. Since then, it's been two rounds versus their attack.
Okay, 7-5 is
their
it?
attack, and 3 for Koi and GX as well. So they're going to have to again prove that this defensive side is solid for Vitality, that the work has been done elsewhere, but I don't even want to really dwell too much on those stats. We saw it in the last one. We're talking about a team on a 10-map win streak. It's irrelevant. They broke that. They beat it. Now going on to this
Big
half,
pistol.
sure.
Especially with
if
Vitality,
they're still
of course,
popping, if they're still feeling confident, they can easily close out this game.
Absolutely. For Vitality, it's gonna carry
my goodness.
in this pistol, and that started out beautifully. Another nade for Safe, but he won't get to fire it off. Luckily, Sender's already here.
1v2.
Although Boo drops him, he's got 2 more to deal with. Spike down in the open, he's a little slow getting there. He didn't know the other players weren't on site, but now they most certainly are. Stacked up and ready with a Viper wall blocking him out.
So he's going to wait long enough that he could be coming through
I think
hookah.
he probably has a better chance walking out along without having to make the jump.
But they go into hookah.
Well, Trax has spotted an angle. It's probably the last man you want to be up against in these sort of positions. The most cerebral player when it comes to Team Heretics.
You don't need
Trying
to
to
swing,
fight this
guys.
one together, but he's not giving them a
Don't
chance.
swing him. Just play
Looking for some
like, I hate...
shots
Sometimes I think
through
they
the
don't know
screen.
how to actually play these
Molotov just
situations.
to make
Okay,
sure
this
nobody's
one's fine.
stuck into the close corner. Well, the high-low is not going to be broken
So
this
in those
time around.
situations,
Lead
that's not a situation where you swing the guy. Because he might be on such an angle where he only actually sees one of you. Right? You either play a high-low like that, you play high-low like they just did, but you don't swing into him. You either play high-low or you play contact, right, through the wall.
Nice. Until it's not over until it's over, and Heretics, well, they want to take that easy route to the grand final. It's where we expect them to be heading.
We still have a few questions left for Vitality once rifles come out from Heretics, but this round shouldn't
If
be
Vitality lose
danger
this, then they'll have one game
Not a
against
single
Fnatic
pistol
or FUT,
invested
and
into.
they just need to win that game.
All class 6, although Mini-Boo's very close, and Sender
They just
close
can't
to
lose
death.
2 games
He'll
in a row.
Fall back. He'll fall back. Hello?
How is
He's
Sender
still
still
5
alive?
HP. He'll fall back. No. He'll keep fighting now that he's got teammates behind him. That is honestly a little bit of a ludicrous play. And Trex, he doesn't even take the upgrade. Goes in with the stinger. Vitality feeling confident, looking confident, and now 9 on the board.
It's definitely not even the ultimate that you really want to be farming up from the shadows of the lot that they have. It's definitely at the bottom.
There was some drama about the things Dryad said on plant chat.
It's only going to be a
Yeah, this was after I left, so I didn't hear about it until this morning.
Vitality are coming up
But
against
yeah,
the buy,
Dryad just
where
said that
Heretics will
100
have
Thieves
those
hate
rifles,
each other.
full shields on every single player, and the expectation again is this is where the tide will turn, but we've been saying that for a while now. Said it on the previous map, saying it here, and again, it's a similar sort of deficit that they have to fight back against.
I'll say this as well. Mini-Boo, you mentioned it earlier, he's been hypercritical of himself. You know, this is a guy right now that views himself as someone that should always be doing heavy lifting, should always be at the top. He had a 3K round, and one of the first, he's got 5 kills right now.
Oh,
I mean, far be it from me to criticize him, but my goodness, the morale now has to be feeling low. I want to see him get around where he's
they have shower
activated,
control and
where
they
he's
have lamp
finding a little bit
control.
more success, and his confidence can go right back
We're
up
not-
high. Brienne's, well, it won't be his round to do that. He's
Okay,
being
they're
shut
taking
down by
lamps.
Runner with an opening pick, and
But
Vitality
you're in a 4v5.
got themselves at least an
Now, we only have a
advantage in
judge here
numbers,
for
but they
our
still
own,
have a few
but a
nasty
judge
positions to
running
root
back
out.
into
Mini-Boo,
lamps could still be
inside
good.
the lamps, this could be his chance.
fight between the fades, and Trex is so patient. Miniboo is only going to manage the one, and now already that defusal has begun. Molotov.
Wingman get half.
Not
We
going to
can.
stop it from getting
Oh,
it to half. In
didn't
fact,
hit.
I don't know if it's going to stop it at all. It's not. Eventually, they kill off the wingman, but it's too little, too late.
Okay, a bonus
That
of
was
Vitality. I
way
don't
too
like
clean
the
for a
round
that
again
had
from
some
Team
weaker
Heretics.
weapons.
It's an awful round.
Vitality now.
Songbird, thanks for the 9 months.
Great
We're going
escape.
2021. Just all fucking run down
Hello
short.
there.
Don't take lamps. Don't take
That was
shower.
it. He was isolated.
How
and
the
had his
fuck did we
chance,
think this
and
was
he
gonna work?
capitalized on it, but the rest of the fight's lost. There's not
What-
much you can
what
do
year
about
are we
that.
living in?
Can't put all the weight on one man's shoulders, unless I guess it's Benji Fishy with a
Team
sheriff.
Heretics lose, then
10
KC
to
doesn't go to
5.
champs.
Or safe.
Yes, but
Or it's
KC
about
aren't
this-
that
I mean,
good.
safe is just a guarantee.
The
So they're on a save now as
Well, it
well.
seems to
Miniboo,
be
we're
no
going to
pressure
go
on
for
the
the
shoulder.
Like this
judge
is the same
quickly
as the
into
last
I
one.
didn't know
lamps.
it is exactly. He was 29 on the dot about this stage of the last map.
If Vitality win
That's
this,
it.
then yes, the 4 playoff
gunning
teams
for
will be going to
champions.
champs.
Made it there with Liquid. Went out 0-4 in maps already.
Oh,
Send
we
under
needed that one.
pressure from Miniboo, but again, he's going to survive. This man doesn't
Ooh, but
seem
Safe
to
dies.
fear the fight, but Safe has gone down. It was exactly the same in the last half, where they managed to win the bonus round and then ended up losing to a weaker
No, they've
purchase.
stopped
This
the
one
spike being
definitely has
planted.
a
That's
bit
kind of their
more in
one
terms of investment, but
saving grace, but they are low.
even still, the advantage still sits with Vitality for now. Kicks, fighting, winning those battles. Has Sender
I
alongside
guess it didn't
him,
matter in the
clean
end,
it
they
up
got
with
that.
relative ease. 2 rounds now as Vitality get closer and closer to Champions qualification.
I had a lot of questions for Vitality coming into this, and, well, it seems like I'm starting to run out. We're getting close to asking the last one. Morning or afternoon? Which flights would you prefer?
Well, the thing is, I know as well that Gorilla is
I'm going to
probably
lose
gonna watch back this
150k
demo
points today, am I?
and just be like, I know you didn't expect us to win some
How
champions."
long does it take to get
Yeah, well, of course we did.
150k
Of
points
course
by
we
just
did.
watching?
You know, no, I'll defend that. I'll defend, especially with the veto. You know, we came in today, you're like,
A lot of time. That's rough. That is rough. Okay, Vitality 4 rounds in a row. Again, I thought that bonus round call from Heretics was awful. Really bad. Really, really bad. Do I think Vitality can win champs? No. I have 186k from only watching. And I'm your most watched streamer. How nice.
Like straight fire. And
Oh,
so he had to
nice.
pull his ear downs
God's
afterwards.
sake. Well, I think the main thing, showstopper, off rip for Vitality. It looks like that's what's going to
Page
happen.
hack.
Blast back immediately, and Safe is in. Seen this play before. Not as many players awaiting him, no. And Heretics have backed off completely.
Is he gonna send it to
Space
the TP?
conceded.
Am I gonna
If he
kill?
shoots this through the TP and kills one, I'm going to lose
You
my
are the
mind.
only streamer I
Ran out
watch.
before he could.
Really
Or at least
thinking
fire
man's
at an angle that
ex-girlfriend.
wouldn't just fire
You
it directly
shocked
into
me.
the corner. Trex under pressure. Sees has caught. And not going to be able to leave. Not going to be able to get out of that smoke. That'll be one of the blast packs gone. However, Rian has still managed the
God,
opener.
they need to fucking
Kicks
fix this
with a
Gecko Flash and
response. Looking
observers.
for a little bit more, but they hold the
Why
line.
do
Boo
we need
Brothers
to see
strong.
the goop?
A more runner. A little bit too far away from the action. Well, that snake bite might have delayed, but it definitely wouldn't have delayed it for a minute. Oh, the thing is, they've got the finances. He can try and risk it through, but it's not going to be anything. After the fire pause coming out from Neozenio, they do win themselves around, but the question is, do they have 5 more in them to equalize?
Well, that's it. Yeah, it is certainly a long road. We saw Heretics
Okay,
in
a
a
nice
similar
big
position on
beast to
Sunset. They
exit.
managed to make it close, got up to double digits, but Vitality had too much of a lead.
Full.
Actually, coming into this, you
Thanks
would
for the
think
sub.
that we only end up
What a
7-5 at the half.
What a
and it
whiff.
could have been
What a
neck
whiff!
and neck.
Thanks for the tier 1.
I still wasn't very confident, very wary of what Heretics can pull out on the attack, and we could still see those attacker rounds build up. But for Vitality, they have so many chances, so many credits as well. And sure, the showstopper was used in the last, and for Heretics, a lot of ults are coming very close.
What team
to
am I
being
looking
online.
forward to the
Miniboo
most
could
at
even have
champs? Probably
showstopper of his
FPX.
own in this round. He certainly will for next. Vitality, it's not quite the same story. Certainly not the same punchy ults that you'll have on the attack.
Well, that's
Slow
not good.
play. Waiting for
pretty common
Vitality's
fate,
aggression, expecting them to go pushing up, but they did that last round because they had a showstopper. This time,
Okay, so a lot of
much
pressure
more
on B,
passive
right?
face
He's
from
on
this
Fade,
defensive
he's
side.
on the Raze now as well with the
Bit wary, I
TP.
don't think Minibu actually collected the orb there. Didn't want to get isolated. We'll get one on the other side, and while the aggression
Oh, they
fails
line up
until
wrong.
Trex somehow corrects his aim in time, and he's looking for a little bit more. 3 kills.
Gecko
Spike
ult?
down though.
Both Gecko
Gonna have
ults?
the
Should
thrash
be.
available. Rian's desperately trying to find
Thing is,
a
this one's
place
coming
to
from
use
heaven.
it. Both going in. He might just get caught because of it, but Boo has also found a kill. It's going to be left onto the IGL as he tries to escape. Boo looking to hold the line, but he's just not in a position to do anything. He wants
Okay,
to try
can
and
it get
play
half?
that post
It
farm.
did, it
will
got
go to
half.
There's nothing he can do to deny that. And now with the time ticking away,
Now they have so much time.
2 players still to find. They are just waiting for him to make a mistake, to make a move, and kicks too quick.
By a Phantom.
12 on the board for Vitality. 6
That's
chances
massive, the wingman
to
got half.
confirm their flight.
6 chances to lock in Korea. What an unbelievable journey this has been for the Vitality squad. They've had their troubles. They've had their ups and downs, let me tell you. But to get to Korea through Heretics on Sunset and Bind,
Nice!
this is a team the international scene will be terrified of. 6 in a row
Okay, here
for
we go.
Heretics on the other hand. And it starts with a Viper's Pit and a Showstopper. Good ultimates to have, but you can't even just expend them here. I mean, you can, but you might want to keep them.
Now also
for
seeding-wise,
future
this would mean that
rounds. It's a
Vitality
long road. One that
obviously
you
won't
have
be
to
the 4 seed either.
tempered with.
I mean, I guess they
So
never
all
could
this
be the 4
utility,
seed, but
all of
you
these
get what I mean.
abilities. Heretics on their way to B. Already a bit of
Now, there are
aggression
3 players here,
since
but they do have a
December.
Razor. This could be danger here.
Oh, they're in trouble. They're in a lot of trouble.
Immediate nightfall. That's 1 player
Didn't
killed.
play the
Sender's
second
still
guy,
standing,
but-
but only for a second. Minibu immediately looks to try and recharge that ult, picks up an orb, and the plant will come through. Trex already tagged up. This retake's not going to be easy.
Nice snake bite. Boo's forced into the corner. His HP is ticking down. He's down to 14 before he eventually leaves, conscious of his spam.
Runner finds
Boo
Woo.
falls, and with Boo low, this could be very scary. In fact, Mini Boo, he was decayed.
This is the
but
fight.
He's getting his
Safe
HP
needs
back.
to
A
win.
few points of it tipped off here. He's down to 6 and caught by Trex. Okay, with Boo low, this is getting very scary indeed. The IGL still able to put up one, and Rienz does his own work. It's safe, having to clutch this all the way, and Boo still
Okay, they win
survives.
1.
Drives in the late round.
5 more.
5
which
more
I think
for
will be a
Heretics.
save. I mean, Woot just
It
looks
was a
absolutely
bold call
depressed.
to sit in that snake by the entire time,
Renshow call? What are they streaming?
assuming that it would be certain doom to
Sideshow's not streamed.
try and make it out of there while it was expected. Had to make the move
I think
eventually.
that
He
may be
ends up
preparing
being
for Americas, I don't
the
know.
most important player once again, top of the board for his side, alongside Rienz. There's still been a quieter day at the office for the likes of Wu. Someone with the highest of expectations after his performance at Masters and throughout the previous split. Even still though, many a chance, plenty of time for Vitality to just squeak out that 1 round, and well, to say that wasn't a close one would be a lie.
Immediate aggression through the TPs. It's Woot to catch Sender though.
What is that?
That has not worked. I think they might.
Why are we
even
doing
have
a
thrown
shower scratch
Paranoia
with
through,
one
at least
guy?
It looked like they wanted to.
Huh?
Doesn't seem to
Timeout.
matter. Heretics land the opening.
Timeout!
Ready
Like,
for the
literally,
aggression,
I
at
don't
least
even care
for
if we
a
win, we're
moment.
taking a timeout.
But Safe might. Doesn't look like he's caught the timing. Benji's still watching and still peeking, and there's the info.
Oh, and then we use Viper's Pit as
used
well?
by Vitality.
Oh
Try
no!
to send them towards the other side of the map, which is much lighter
Oh,
defended.
there's no way in a
Without any
5v4
bathroom
you're
control,
ever.
someone has to
You
keep an eye
both
on it.
gotta rotate and just pray that they
Two-man
don't come
setup
this
on
way.
A, and 2-man setup on B. They need to land their shots on the way through, or that Viper's Pit could secure the round for Heretics.
Even with the advantage, I wouldn't be overly surprised if
Fence,
we
what
see
did you type?
the Nightfall expended by Woot. They just don't have the information to risk this one. Viper's Pit down. Or being used
Oh
to try
my
and just
god,
claim some of that
it's like a
space.
little school
Already though,
child.
the Mosh, well, the hope will be to denying it. It's going to slow them down a little bit. There goes that Nightfall. Information garnered, but they will be able to stop the plant. 20 seconds late.
Oh,
Safe
needed
is
that.
now the last line of defense on this site. He's trying his best to deny that plant, but the
Okay, they got up
Viper's
Viper's
pit
pit.
should
I
confirm
suppose
it
that's
unless he
a
has something crazy with the spam, and in fact,
small
it's
win.
back the
You
other
just
way.
save now. You save. Go and save.
It looks now like that's enough. And Vitality are even conceding. Sending it to the other side of the map with the weapons, carrying them
I
through.
mean, it's just like a little school
6 in a
child.
row. Turns into 4 in a row for Team Heretics with this round victory.
It's the same again, isn't it? It's literally the same.
Yeah, exactly the same as Sunset. Question is, will the result be the same? Last time, Heretics got up to double digits.
Is it a real
before they
comeback?
eventually
No, I
met their
don't believe
demise
it.
before
I mean, the
Vitality
Sunset
pulled
one
a
was
big
more likely
round
than
out.
this one, I think.
And again, players like Safe are still activated, still having his rounds. It's only a matter of time. At least it feels like that.
I don't think this is match
Vitality
fixing
will
to
have
not
that
send
one
them
that
to
pulls it
champs.
across the line. Nice shot by
I think
Boo.
that
Big punish with runner left as the
Heretics just
last man
haven't been that
alive.
good.
And the credits are struggling on the defense. This might hurt their next buy, leave Heretics with a way right back in. And yeah, it was the paranoia. At the
I just
very
don't
start of the
understand
round
this
by
play. I
Sender,
don't
where he didn't catch
understand.
a player on his left.
Normally there's a see. Normally we do that with at least two guys. You know, so that if that happens, the other guy shoots him.
Going to be given a chance to
You know, rather than just send. There you go. There's your timeout. I bet that was called after that play, because that must have been a mistake. Okay, 12-8 though. They are on an eco. Give the gun to Safe, I beg you, runner. Alpha King, you're in the arena. Team Heretics comeback. What is this? Don't spoil it, because you're ahead of us. Not that you can probably hear me. Fnatic haven't missed a single champions. That is true. Truth. Is that all coffee? Honestly, I think it is. How is Trex that still if he's drinking that much coffee?
Champions
He's going for that
tournament.
Future Armor episode.
Through the VLRs in the past wasn't a big part of the sort of...
Internationals Fnatic missed. They missed Madrid and they missed Berlin.
Now, though, they're right in the thick of it.
2021.
But to say that Heretics are just going to go down without a fight, well, you'd have to be a fool.
4 in a row might seem like a lot, but this squad has managed bigger streaks of rounds than that many a time on this map. Miniboo, well, he's got that kill locked in with Safe down. Reveal is good.
Oh.
Trex is caught by a spam out from Rian's. Nice stuff. And they've got the information on Runner. Unlikely to see them push into that angle, knowing there's some weaknesses in play, or there should be, could be. It's left down to, I guess, Sender. He was the only one with a rifle. Just a shorty that's trapped, and they very much know where that player is from the utility a little bit earlier. Confirmed here. And okay, they do push into him, but just to tickle him up, get him into the open. 33 HP now. And any second, he'll be going down. Oh, I like that. Yeah, Snakebite worked. It was supposed to go a little bit deeper. Lands his kill for it, and then gets wall banged out. 9-12. 3 more for Heretics. Rifles for Vitality coming up next.
Will Vitality pull an
Where
NRG?
the combo
God,
breaker
I mean,
came
this
in
would be more
before,
painful than
although
NRGs.
I
At least
believe
they're
at
actually
that
one
point
game
there
off
was still a
champs.
bit
I
more
mean,
wiggle
then
room.
again,
That
they
was
have
the
another
difference,
chance.
is
But
that we were in a spot
if they
where
didn't make it, that would be.
Heretics still had an extra round to play with, not this time.
How big is the
They
lag
need to
between
double
stage
what
and
they've just
stream?
achieved, but we are
I
starting
think
to
when
see
I was
some of the
there,
players
they made
come
me
back,
put
guys.
on.
I
I
said
can't remember if it
we've
was
been
30
quiet, you're
seconds or a
starting to
minute delay.
move up that board. I think Boo's been fantastic alongside Rian's.
I had to put on a
Slowed
delay.
down a little bit. I was talking about him being 20 and 9. He's now 21 and 15. But as you said, it always feels like at any moment that man could just end the game.
Now Thrash has got far. Thank you, Stimbeacon. And they will be able to retrieve it if they keep up that fight. Although I look at Rian's position and I don't think he's involved in that. They just wanted to take the space with the ult and now reset into the post
Hey,
plan.
full
For Heretics,
5v5, don't love
full
that.
control,
Especially
with
if
their
they've got a
back
brim ult. This
completely
one's
sectioned
probably
off.
over.
All they have to do is look forward. Orbital strike in play for Boo as well. A big factor for this post plan. That's why he's gone back down on mid, and they're just harassing them on the way out.
This round's over. They have
Spamming through
Razor as
smokes,
well now.
blast packing out, and now
You just want to try and
keep
tap the
this
spike
clock
to at least
running
get the
down,
brim ult
knowing
down.
that they've got the abilities to stop the defuse and to make it even more difficult.
Miniboo's only goal was to buy as much time as humanly possible. Re-ends are just spamming through the
They
smoke.
didn't get it out.
It's
What?
like it's not even there. 3 kills. There
Okay,
was
so
a
now they
mortal
have
on
to
the
deal
spike,
with
just in
Brimalt
case
and
there was
Razel.
any
Okay, this is gonna
danger.
get close.
But the only danger in this server right
This
now
might be
is
real.
Re-ends. Trex nowhere near the action, just trying to hold on to a gun. And what was a
Big trouble.
6-round lead, 6 attempts, now comes down to 2.
I have to say,
Well, the first one he's just following
I'm not sure
wingman.
what that one was.
Second one
I
he's
don't know
just
what you
on the
can do.
spike.
On the side of
The first one,
Vitality,
pose
kill
wingman.
like that.
That were
Second
through
one
smoke.
is
All
on
of
the
their
spike,
kills
and then
were
the third
smoke
one
kills,
is
and then
lucky.
Trex saved.
When you do something like when you have a round
did
like
you say,
that, there
Kexi?
is reamp that your opponents can do. Absolutely nothing. 2 chances now for Vitality to close this out. They had 6. And it's starting to
I don't
slip
know
from
who
their
that is.
grasp. Showstopper Orbital Strike online for the attackers as well. Thrash for Vitality. And while Sander can rotate, this will be a devastating way to see this fall out
So
of their
on an
hands.
eco,
If Heretics actually manage
Safe
to
will
fight their
get
way
ult.
back up, push to an OT and send Vitality down below, but
Full
there's a lot
stack
of
B.
room between here and there. Oh, look who's threading the needle. It's Runner up close. He's got one for his trouble. Traded out immediately.
Now they've managed to hold on to some control.
Big
Miniboo's
kill
not
from
expecting
Trex.
Trex.
Hold on.
They'll keep that
Now
man.
Razel.
You lose the
Thrash,
round, you lose
big
the game.
send
It's an
out, clears
FPS
so
game.
much space, by so much
Please choke
time
VIT.
back.
TH is like the
Well, there
only
goes
EMEA
the
team
players
that is
already
fun
moved.
for my dumb
A little
American
bit of
to
a
watch.
waste in the end. It's cleared an angle, but bear in mind that orbital strike is still there. Bear in mind the guns are still not there on the other side, and we're still just that snake in the grass. It's left all on to Sender. Time ticking, Spike not halved, and they know exactly where he is. He's trying to bait someone into the fight. In fact, they are going to go check it, but at this stage, it should be too little too late. And even still,
Tough.
Benji will close it out.
Well, one chance.
more
A 956,
chance
thanks for the 8
Vitality
months.
to lock in champions. Otherwise, this might just slip out of their hands.
Here we
One
go.
more round, and what a play by Woot. He's been a little quieter.
If
but he
they
makes
lose
that
this
wraparound,
Vitality, that
reading
would
the
be
space that
an
was left open
all-time.
perfectly and capitalizing on all these players. In fact, if he did that a second earlier, they wouldn't have bothered.
And they used
wasting
their
the
ults. I mean,
orbital
everyone
strike.
used their ults.
They had a player to do all the work.
That's
that
why
ult
they
was
didn't
meant
They're
to
use
gonna
it
do
in the last
another
round.
egg.
Yeah,
Oh
Riots
no, they're
just
gonna
did
do
it a
B
little bit
exec.
quicker.
Vitality like me, they thought they
You
would.
know, they might have expanded the ult, and indeed they won't have any ultimates to work with here, but that hasn't been the
gonna
main
be fast,
factor
though.
of finding the success for Heretics. One more round, and overtime is guaranteed.
It's been a brawl. It's been a battle.
Oh,
Runner
running
at
up one
least
of
gets
these,
one.
but now we need a
That's something to
smoke
play
here,
with.
but
Keeps
we're too
things even
slow.
for now, but it's going to be pressure put onto Kicks. Desperately trying to slow them down. Safe has gone running. He's trying to sprint in to help his teammate out, but Woot's going to ruin him with that shorty. Safe, as said, he was 20 and 9, now 21 and 17. He has gone quiet, deadly quiet for his standards. A rotation coming through. And they've got to try and find a way back in.
Yeah, 1 and 8 since that 20 to 9. It's not a pretty look. He was activated, but now shut down. So is Woot, though. Here we go.
Oh,
Team Heretics
Sender, you
losing some
needed that.
players. Benji Fishy manages to answer back up on the sender, but here, a big response from Vitality, leaving it on to Safe. He slowed down, but this could be his chance. The time is going to be a huge factor. Stepping in during the molly. Just one bullet needed, and there it is. Straight to the head by Boo. Heretics have come all the way back. 12 to 12, overtime locked in. And Vitality, with 6 chances to lock in Korea, have got to be devastated. But they've still got a chance to fight. It's not over yet.
No, but it almost feels like it might be. Dreams potentially being shattered. Heretics,
Last player standing.
the demons that will keep Vitality awake all night long. And that's the thing, this means everything to every member on the stage. But as said at that moment, if there was any point to doubt the ability of this Heretic side, it was that one.
Tech
Where
pause.
everything is on the line for
A little op tech. Classic op tech. Am I alright? I just feel bad for Vitality because they're gonna lose. I can't believe they're gonna lose this from 12-6. Check Magnum's tweet. Oh, it just went. Hold on. No, that's Boostio's tweet. I don't want Boostio's tweet.
Someone that just seems to be never shaken.
I don't even know. Who is this? Oh, it's some... God, why... It's an OnlyFans model. Peripheral issue? What the hell does that even mean?
All the time. Boo clutches out a round to take them to overtime. Doesn't even crack a smile.
Doesn't it normally just say gear?
Seemingly back into this one very shortly. Overtime for Vitality. Sure.
Oh, man.
Would have taken you to champions, taken you to Korea.
Here we go.
And given you a chance to fight versus the best in the world. Even if they lose this series, that is still possible. But you will be thinking about this for many days to come.
The what ifs will drive you mad. For Vitality, I can't imagine the emotional roller coaster they've just been on. Thinking about their flights being booked, and now distant memory. They've got to fight for it yet again. The advantage no longer theirs. We're neck and neck.
12-6.
Heretics on the defense.
I really didn't think this was going to happen.
It seems like they're working
like,
back
even when it was like 12-9, I was like, oh, that'll be fine.
They'll need to show us that face.
You know, you'll win a round.
Kicks.
That's the thing. The round that they won in this was a very hectic, chaotic round. I actually think they got a bit fortunate it didn't happen here. The type of round that they won to close that one out was very...
to the overtime.
It was one of those like bizarre rounds that, you know, like has no like rhyme or reason to it.
Like this.
Oh, we are fucking confused as well.
Stance for Vitality. And a much more passive one for
they're gonna
Heretics.
try and fake B.
Think about how many
Three
times we
people
saw them take over the showers and try and use that in the post part. I do think that Heretics have just realized if we play retake, we win. Like, it has worked for them so many times. Boo, though, maybe taking the bait. It's going to go over a little bit earlier. That might actually be an additional smoke put down just to try and defend off in case they went towards Hookah. Instead, they're now making their move onto A.
Remember Jan's flash B long 10 seconds ago. They know now that there's no one there. It has to be the A hit they're ready for. But Woot's still the first to fall. Trex and Safe are answering up. Vitality needs some hope, and it looks like they're the ones to deliver it. Although the Molly takes down Safe, it's worth it. They've taken the space. Runner and Trex both low. The utility damage is pretty massive, and Heretics have thrived in these positions because of it. But without Miniboo and without Woot, this is a big challenge
when the
for the
wingman's
squad.
been on the spike,
Disadvantage,
Vitality have not dealt with it well. The wingman will be on the spike.
Thrown through. Two players here under pressure, and Rienz has managed to level things up. Runner already tagged. Same for Trex. The time is going to be ticking. I assume he's going to retrieve the wingman, but there just isn't time. Already peeking out.
Okay, Vitality, another chance. Another chance.
The round, the combo breaker for Vitality, and once again, they have another match and series point.
Oh, they are back in the game. Vitality. If they lose this one, I actually don't have faith. If they lost the last one, I didn't have faith in them being able to bounce back into OT. After losing 6 rounds in a row, what would have been 7, then you go right back to that same position. But here, getting it done with Runner, 50 HP, with Trex on 26. They dig deep when they need it. One more, a solution on the defense. They had it. All those first couple defensive rounds, Heretics looked lost. They couldn't find space. They couldn't find picks. But now,
we just go for the 100 Thieves drift to whatever side you hear noise
first.
If
they can make it 7 on the attack.
Passive on A. This is what I haven't liked in those rounds. I haven't liked how passive they've been on A.
More confident. There's no doubt about it. be it attack side rounds or playing their defense rounds as retakes, it kind of shows that they like taking the site and not so much holding
Again,
onto it.
we're passive.
Vitality, it just comes down to needing one. An idea to force them back and try and take the fight, but instead, it's a lot of utility used, and it's given them some information, but it can't really pull a rotation just yet. It's going to be on to Runner, straight away taking that fight, but he's only going to get the one.
It's close
Just
for
one
Trax.
an info,
Those
but
bullets whiz past ahead.
still now you've got so much to retake again.
Sees through, doesn't land much. These
We're just
players
so passive
actually
here.
looking to fight. Team Heretics are upping the pace, trying to spam through that choke point. Already ahead of it was Safe, but he's tagged down low. A little bit of that is decay, and it will bring him right back. Sender, a little whiffy at the start, but he gets there with Trex up in heaven. It looks like
3v2.
Vitality might just be seconds away from
Oh,
closing
didn't
this.
check him.
They have to be careful of Rian's. He wasn't cleared in the corner, and he manages to
1v1.
find one. The 1v1, the Thrash.
If he goes the other way.
Go the right way, but a little bit shallow. Kicks is still ready to fight. The shot now going to be everything.
And he's got it.
Kicks still landed. The shot that sends them to champs. The defuse will be found, and 14-12 on Sunset on Bind.
Oh my goodness. Well, they didn't make it easy. They didn't make it easy, did they? Deserved, though. They deserved it. I mean, they're better than Carmine Core, let's be real. They deserved it. Why would they fake a comeback? Well, it made it interesting at least. Good for them.
That represents EMEA over at Champions. And well, at this point, they could even challenge for a damn trophy because they've just taken.
Okay, not what I expected to happen, but honestly, worth it. Look how much it means.
Could see the emotions.
Good for them. Unlucky for Carmine Core, but at the end of the day, they should have beaten Fnatic as well. They had their chance to win it. And they didn't. So, don't rely on others. Good game.
Wondering, first ever map, and all of those risks have paid off in ways that I don't even think the management.
Now we have FUT versus
Fnatic
Fnatic again. It's going to be a fucking long day of EMEA. I mean, these games going on for as long as possible. Ah, see, that's nice. That's nice.
They are going to be making their way all the way over to Korea. A team that, as I said, last split, I think if you look at the score.
Pot safe on Duelist. Who would have fucking thought, eh? Who would have fucking thought? Good for them.
Once again, give it up for Team Vitality with this victory. You and the squad locked yourself in for champs. What is going through your mind right now? What are you thinking?
It's a long travel to Korea, so that's a little bit, but we have to do a lot of work as well to prepare.
I mean, honestly though, this was just such an intense match. It went on forever, but I do want to just hit on a few points there before I let you go and rest, because I know you need some rest after all of that.
A little bit, yeah.
Sender, this is not just the first time for the org to make it to champs, it's also for you personally. And you've been around the scene since the inception of competitive Valorant, basically. And it's been an up and down journey. What does this mean for you personally to be able to compete at champs?
It's just a very great opportunity to compete with my team at the greatest level right now, so I'm very thankful for them. For myself, I want to see and prove myself as an IGL as much as I can and see what we can do in champs.
Well, we find out very soon. You just said about improvement as an IGL. You know, we talk a lot about IGLs, the fragging IGLs. You always seem just the quiet type, going under the radar, but like you're a steady source for this team and always has been. What do you want to work on?
Just I think improving the confidence overall in the team, so we don't struggle like last 6 rounds on bind. You know, like everyone had the adrenaline rush like 1 round away. So if I can calm as IGL in-game leader, like just a leader overall the team, to calm down, just 1 more round, just like we don't have to stress it out. We just a little bit, we were so much stressing on the last 6 rounds, so improving on that, just
I mean, it was stressful. I think everyone would have been stressed. You just said something about confidence. You let Sunset slip through, arguably their best map. Everyone usually would ban it against them. You let it slip through and then also mirror the comp. That shows a lot of confidence. Was that the game plan coming in? Walk me through that.
The game plan on Sunset, let's say we steal their comp. We play a little bit by them, like copy what they did. But the thing is, it's a mirror comp and we know what they do, and that's the limitations of the comp, you know, like we stole some stuff from them. We saw what they did. We know the exact, we already prepare for what's coming, you know, how they play in B main. We have a plan for that instantly as well, you know, so. A little bit of copying, a little bit of our own sauce, and that's what we have.
And then looking at that last map, Binds, I mean, you took the lead. They're on it back. It was a nail-biter of a series. Were you worried at all heading into Binds? Because we've not seen you on this map so far this stage.
Let's say I was a bit worried on Bind, a little bit. But when we started strong on the Bind, I feel like it's just a casual map. Let's play it, you know, it's Valorant. So going deeper into the map became stressful because we had the upper hand, let's say, but the beginning was fine, I would say. It wasn't so stressful.
It was fine, indeed. You locked it down, you took the dub. Is there anything you want to say to the fans who have supported you?
Obviously, yes. Thank you for the support. It's amazing to someone have it cheering. We kill somebody on the map and you hear the fans are cheering for you. It's not, you know, like silent or something, so it's very amazing feeling.
Well, it was amazing to watch you and the team. Thank you so much for taking the time. Now go and celebrate. And we're going to see you in Korea, but also, of course, still in the playoffs because you have a trophy to fight for now as well. We're heading into a quick break, and afterwards we are back.
Okay, there it is. And yeah, as I said, they won't. So the seeding in the EMEA will be a bit interesting because you're going to get an interesting team now in EMEA, right? Like the 4 seed is going to be a pretty decent team in EMEA. It's going to be one of FUT, Fnatic, or Heretics, so that might honestly, like, you know, obviously we don't know, like the groups, you don't know how, the thing is, and Sliggy was on Plat Chat yesterday with me, you know, talking about how important the seeding is. I don't think the seeding is as important, personally. I think avoiding being a 4 seed is important, but I don't think it's, I think the difference between 1 and 2 is not that big. Because at the end of the day, you don't know what the group's going to be. You don't know what the other seeds in the other regions are going to be, right? Like, Vitality could be the 1 seed in EMEA, for instance, right? But are Vitality really the best team in EMEA? You don't know, right? So, I don't think the seeding is that important at this point because you can't know what the seeds in the other regions are going to be, so you don't know. You know, you don't know what's going to happen, so it's kind of like I personally, like, I don't think you want to be a 4 seed. I think being a 4 seed is probably quite bad because
this is Valorant.
You know, it's likely that the good teams will be the top 3 seeds in the other regions, but other than that, I don't think it's that big of a deal, honestly. Kami Homie, thanks for the 18 months. 18 months, enjoy the Pingu badge. But there you go. We know the 4 teams. We know the 4 teams. So we know the 4 teams in 3 regions now. It's only Americas left where we don't know the 4 teams. And in Americas, which starts tomorrow, we know one of the teams. We know Lev. So we know 13 of 16 teams. It's going to be interesting. It's gonna be very, very, very interesting. I'm so glad Comico didn't make it. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, and this will be the same case for, you know, either Crew or Cloud9. Like, if Crew or Cloud9 win this game, it's like, well, you deserved your spot anyway, right? You beat a decent team. And the same, I mean, again, if Sen win, then that's not too bad for them overall, but you know, they'll make it, obviously, if they win. Did I see the new RGX bundle? I did not. We know 13 out of 16 cracked us because Lev are also in. We know the 4 Chinese teams. We know the 4 EMEA teams. We know the 4 Pacific teams. And we know Lev. New bundle goated. Someone give me a tweet. No, DRG are out now. RGX 3.0. In fact, I might just leave this on the screen for you. Will I? No, I won't. Right, here's the one you want to see. The Outlaw. Okay, the knife looks pretty sick, to be fair. Oof. Sounds like my PC fan. This part is fucking sick, I think. Sounds like my PC fan. That's all I'm gonna think now when I hear this.
This is Valorant.
MMX
Eric.
MJ, thanks for 30 months.
Close enough. Welcome back, Prime.
I'm gonna be honest, I never really liked the RGX. Personal opinion. Court. I always thought it was kind of a mid skin. The knife is sick though. It's good. Is it as good as the blades, the running blades? No, so I'm not gonna get it. Like, I've got 2 knives now that I'm very happy with. One, the sword from the last battle pass, I think is just sick. Swoosh, swoosh. And then the blades. I'm happy with my 2 knives, so I don't need a new knife. The things that I need a new Vandal that I like. I need a Vandal. I bought the new one. I regret it. I don't think it's that good. I need a new Vandal. I'm happy with my Phantoms. I could use. I mean, I could use with a stinger. I need a good stinger, honestly. No way you have a Valorant account. No, I bought the new Vandal. I just think it's like, it's not as good as I initially thought. I thought this is gonna be my Vandal, and I'm not sure it is. I need a stinger for sure, because I do use a stinger quite a lot, as you should. I do wish I got the Araxis. I could use with a Bulldog as well. There's another good one. I could use with a Bulldog.
Final here as well.
I'm just glad I wore the bees today.
Yeah, we
it paid
had the
off.
good luck bees,
It
right?
paid
Like you got the
off.
bees. I am basically
The black
a
and
bee.
yellow, yeah.
As per your instructions, like, can you dress like a bee tomorrow? I was like, I can effort.
Don't tell them.
Oh no, absolutely no one had a bias here whatsoever. But yeah, this is going to be super excited. Also, that
Face
means,
cam
of course,
muted.
that,
What the fuck do
Team
you mean?
Vitality are now locked into the upper bracket final. So let's take a look at our bracket actually to see where we're currently standing in our playoffs here in the EMEA region. How did you initially? Did you guys make any predictions?
Also,
I
now I
didn't catch
can't
it.
change
How
this
did you-
either. It's
I didn't,
perma
and
red.
if I did, it
Would it
would
have
not.
looked like
no.
that?
That's my thing.
I don't believe
So this is the remote
anybody
for
on
it,
this
right? This
planet
little,
that
you see
tells,
the little
that
color
tells
wheel,
me
but
in Twitch chat, whatever.
it doesn't
"Oh,
fucking
yeah,
work.
Yeah, this is what I
Nice.
thought. I don't believe it.
I've
They're
just
lying
got
if they
perma red,
thought that
Mike.
This
It's
is what
red.
the bracket was going to look like.
Oh yeah, there's no way. I
It's-
mean,
so it's perma
we're gonna
red
have to
now.
check later or something
I
like
put-
that.
I
to
put
see
in
who
a new
maybe the
battery.
few people-
No,
It's just
I
broken.
refuse.
I think I
I
dropped it once
refuse.
too many
There's
times.
always
So
one
we just
crazy person
no.
who
I just
somehow,
put in a
some
new
way
battery and it
got
worked
it
once,
right.
But
and
also,
then
Heretics
just.
are the most popular team I feel like we have in the
What if I
whole
run
region.
into you in
Imagine
ranked,
people
then
going against
throw?
I mean, they're one of the most popular.
You should
teams
throw.
globally,
Yeah.
and they have a huge.
I'm
fan
stuck as a
base.
Sen
They're
fan?
showing
Yeah.
at Masters.
Because you love Sen.
But they lost.
Maybe I love 100 Thieves. Ever thought about
We
that?
do. We do have another semi.
Okay, anyway, next game. What I'm gonna do, I'll do a map veto for you now.
FUT and Fnatic.
I'll do a map veto for you now. Observer Vic, thanks.
FUT will beat FNC because 5 Turks greater than 2 Turks.
Thanks for that, Vic. Vic, if you're ever wondering, hey, I'm a low rank, but I want to play in Throw City, let Vic be the guide to you. Vic, our resident, was bronze, now silver player. You too could improve if you play Throw City. Throw City is our custom 10-mans. Nah, I fell back to bronze Keck. Vic, as a low-rated player, would you say that people are kind to you or not? What if I'm not a low rank? Then whatever. Some of us are. And this is an EMEA, which is, if Dom isn't in the game, then they're pretty kind. See, there you go. Just one bad egg. Let's ban the bad egg. How about that? Right, Fnatic FUT. Fnatic banned Abyss. Boring. But we're banning Haven. Well, I guess we're gonna get them. Fnatic will pick. What would you pick? Lotus, maybe? When was the last time you played Lotus? I mean, you're still running that comp. I think they will just pick Lotus, honestly. I think they will. And what would you pick, FUT? What would you pick? You could pick Sunset now that you know what Fnatic are going to do. Fuck it, let's say you do. And then Fnatic ban Ascent. You ban Icebox and we play Bind. Would you ban Icebox? No. You'll ban Bind and we'll play Icebox. Okay. I'll leave you for a minute or two.
Always on fire, realistically.
back
I
soon.
feel like he just has so much to prove in the server, and he's so consistent as this smokes player here for FUT. And the way that he's just able to micro on this map, whether it's smoke that he's laying down himself, just his raw mechanical skill. These are Turkish players. Once again, they can all aim, and Ada is, I mean, it says in these clips.
Yeah, and I also think it's really poetic because we talk about how this is the year of the rookies. This is the year where the more veteran players are getting kind of filled out. They're not really making those big tournaments. It's all about how the rookies are taking center stage. Captain was the OG rookie. He was the young Turkish player that came into our league, you know, around the time of Alpha as well, where we're all started to pay attention and be like, whoa, these tier 2 players are crazy. I feel like he kind of walked so everyone else can run.
Love that.
Yeah.
That actually was, you were dropping some poems right
You're sold?
there.
You're sold?
I'm sold. I'm sold hard. I'm also sold because I got to see the men shooting shots, not just on the server, but also outside, because we decided to play a little game with him as well as Alpha Year. We tried to help you, dear viewer, to make an educated decision when you're predicting this game. I don't think it's educated, but take a look at that. Now, Alpha Year and Ada Captain are gonna play Shoot Your Shot. There we go, it's on the screen, so it's a real segment with an actual name. Obviously, I think it's pretty simple what we have to do here. They just have to shoot the balls into the net. You both play basketball though, I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, like how good are you?
I'm not good.
That's great, love that for you. How good is he?
He's not good either.
Okay, we're set up for success in this very game. I treat this like a pre-match prediction, so whoever actually, you know, gets the most shot into the net is gonna win the upcoming match, right? That's how it works. Okay, take turns, you start, go.
Kafayı iyi biraz iyi.
You don't...
Oh, pardon.
We're gonna get some players hurt in this one.
Gel biraz.
Okay. Actually close though, that was good. You have 10 balls each. Okay, I feel like none of it is gonna go.
I'm going left hand.
So close.
Oh, you swapping hands. Oh, okay, okay. Clearly Fnatic got this in the bag.
Come
Going
here.
right hand.
The comeback. Okay.
I'm going left.
You're aiming for the face, I feel, actually. 2-1, 2-1. Insane stuff.
Yine hadi kafayı.
Insane stuff.
Eğimin düşük kafamda.
Turkish aim, man, on full display. Can you believe it?
Oh! So close.
I'm way too invested. All right, and damn. They found their groove. Okay, 3-3. Wait, how many balls do we have left?
Oh!
I heard that one.
Think
A
headshot.
clear, exactly. Oh,
Is it
you said
four?
it's in, but it was, yeah, it's 4. It's 4 against 3.
Four
You
and
have 3
three, yeah.
left. You have 2 left, 3, no, 1 in the hand. Okay. Oh, I thought that was over-aimed, but it was good. Oh. The wide swings, you see that? Wait, how many do you have now?
5-5.
5?
Five,
It's
five.
5-5.
Yeah, this is last.
Oh, last one.
Last
Oh,
one.
man.
Box breathing.
That was
Oh
so
my
bad.
God.
That was actually so bad. Everything. This is about everything. Well, what does this mean now? Well, there you have it. It's gonna be a
Overtime.
draw,
Overtime.
overtime, and then
One more ball, please.
and then nothing happens. Actually, yeah, I don't accept this. There we go. Okay, I'm not accepting overtimes.
Okay.
You go first.
Go first.
Kafayı.
Okay. This is happening. What a segment. Content. He's aiming for the face, I swear. Oh. Oh! I think we're running out of time for this segment, actually. Well, maybe everyone at home watching, you might be better at predictions. Clearly, we didn't nail it. 5-5. It's going to be a nail-biter. It's going to be a close match. Gentlemen, thank you so much. Best of
you.
luck in your game.
What did I just come into?
Well, first off,
What did I enter into? Africa. Which one do you think is African? Oh shit, I have no time. This one's North America. Are you Asia? South America. I mean, you must be Africa. Oceania. You. Europe. You. Oh. That's a bat. What the fuck? Can you pick the correct? No, I can't pick the correct medical term beginning with E, probably. Unique country official names. Ooh, fuck. The Grand Duchy is Monaco a Grand Duchy? Or Liechtenstein? Have I spelled that right? Or Luxembourg? Luxembourg. The United something states. The United Kingdom. It is the United... Oh, I didn't type in. Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. I mean, is North Korea one? Yeah, the Democratic People. Is China one? No. The Oriental Republic of Korea? South Korea? Nepal? The something of America. The United States. The nation of Ethiopia. Kenya. Angola. Something Confederation. Federated States of Micronesia. Hashemites, where are they? Iraq, Iran. Jordan. Got it. The Union of the Sultanate of Brunei. Oh no, that's the nation of Brunei. Does Brunei not have a sultan? Where has a sultan then? Morocco? Does Egypt still have a sultan? Jordan? Lebanon? Saudi Arabia? They don't have a sultan, do they? They have a crown prince. Yemen? Oman? Sultan of Oman? Yep. Makes sense. The Blank Federation. What's the Confederation? Brazil? I know that's the Federative Republic of. So it is a federation. Blank Federation. The Cooperative Republic. Myanmar. Cambodia. Of Rwanda. Zambia. The plurinational state. I mean, what the fuck does that mean? Iran? Iraq? Israel? Russia? The Russian Federation.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
The Bolivarian Republic of
TMV, do
Bolivia?
you play Fantasy Premier League?
Oh no.
If you do, we need a
Colombia?
TMV league.
Ecuador? I mean, it has to be one of them. Is that how you spell Ecuador? Is it Venezuela? It is. I can only think of the Iroquois Confederation. The Union of Socialist Republic. Where's socialist still? Cuba. Are they socialist? Vietnam. The Union of the Comoros. The Cooperative Republic of Guyana. The United Mexican States. The Swiss Confederation. Sorry, Tropical. The Swiss. The Swiss always haunting me. United Republic of Tanzania. The Socialist Republic of Vietnam. The Oriental Republic of Uruguay. You know, I have heard that before, but it left my mind. The Democratic Socialist Republic of Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka is a socialist republic. The more you know. I got 60. Beat the average. Give me VIP? No. I liked that quiz though. That was a country official name 2s. Ooh. People's Republic of China is one. Congo? People's Democratic Republic of the Congo? No. The independent state. Federal Democratic Republic of... Oh, you're giving me that now? Arab Republic, Egypt. Morocco, Algeria. Oh, Algeria is that one. Turkey. Oh, Turkey Arab? I don't know. Tunisia. I mean, it has to be what? Jordan. It's a republic. Libya. Don't know why I said Libya when I said it's a republic. Lebanon. Turkish people will hate you for saying that. Are they not Arab? Are they Arab? Are they? No. Well, I said no. I said no. What do you mean? I fucking said no. They hate being called that. I said no. What do you want me? I said no. I said, are they Arab? No, I don't think so. Leave me alone. Yeah, they're Turkic. I get it.
You get shot. You lose the round.
Albert
you lose
14,
the
thanks
game.
for the
It's an
5
FPS
months.
Game.
What's good, gang? Can't wait for FNC to win 2-0.
Look, right, someone tell me then. Do you think the Persians are Arabs? No. I don't think so. Are they? I mean, you've just called them something else, so I would think not. Papua New Guinea, Samoa. Syria. Bangladesh. We just had it. Name all the Arab countries. Is Morocco Arab? I would think so. Morocco, Tunisia, Libya, Algeria. See, but don't Morocco and Algeria have what they called? What's their like? What they have? What's their people group? Oh, Fnatic. They. Oh no, FUT band. FUT pick Sunset. You pick Haven. Should have had Haven. FUT band Bind. You ban Ascent. Okay, 4 again. Berbers. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Berbers. Okay. Other Arab countries. Egypt. Is Lebanon? Saudi Arabia? Palestine? Don't say Turkey again. Is Iraq? Is Iraq? I'm not going to say Turkey. Is Iraq? Does anyone know? Of course. What do you mean? I don't know. They might have their own little thing. Basically, all of North Africa, all of the Middle East, not Iran, not Israel. The UAE, it's in the name. Oh, is Yemen? Oman? None of you know if Yemen or Oman is. Literally none of you know. Don't pretend to know, because I know you don't know. They are? Oh, here we go.
NCAA is out. TMV. I need a date and time. You know what's on the line. Me and my Aggies.
You're playing
will
as
send
Texas
you into a
A&M?
cooler
Well, you've
boil
already
without
lost.
the B.
You've already lost. What makes a country Arabic? There you go. I don't know. I don't know. What does make a country Arab? You tell me. It's a loose term. The language? Is it the language? Good question. As an Arab, I don't know. Well, there you go. They speak Arabic? But is it just that? Is it just they speak Arabic? But aren't there countries like further afield that speak Arabic as well? Does that make them Arab? I wouldn't think so.
1, 2, 3!
Flaming Leo 245. I almost said flamingo. Thanks for the 3 months.
Really, kind of, you know.
See, it gets muddy. It gets muddy. I mean, I'm honestly shocked. Oh, I ignored the previous sub, did I? I'm very sorry if I did. Did I? Albra 14 with 5 months? Was I not here or something? If I wasn't here, then I have an excuse. And Joe 1 cares. I don't remember you either. Oh, I do remember your message. Sorry. Sorry, Joe 1 cares. Thanks for the 2 months. Do I play Fantasy Premier League? No, I don't. But I suppose we could make a TMV league if you want.
Pretty much.
People want me to make a American football fantasy one as well.
We get to see the actual validity to this. Another test, another practice environment.
I mean, I could do if you want. If enough people are interested,
we
I'd
get to see
do
the
it.
form from both sides. Looking at champs on the horizon. Obviously, a huge congratulations to Vitality for their work.
It's all, you know, people groups. It's complex. I'm honestly surprised we haven't had more bans during a people group conversation. Nice one, FUT. What a start! A stun into the aftershow.
Yeah, that was a big find, but Boser looking to equalize.
Oh, not clean enough on the first attempt, but he's shown his hand now.
J just peeling away. The rest of FUT with that control over A elbow, waiting for their abilities to come off cooldown. They've got the stun now.
You should play it to game for stats nerds. Yeah, I know, but
smoke comes for spawn.
I don't normally pay that much attention, honestly, to football, but maybe this year I will.
Just
we
saw this yesterday from them. They often went for these retakes, and it used the flank.
It was quite good, honestly, in a couple of those instances. It was quite pleasant to watch, seeing them all together, and the plant is in.
Vitality did win, yes.
What do they have here?
Well, spoilers, but yeah, they won.
Utility, but HP is low, so he's got to be a bit careful as to how he wants to approach it. But also note the positioning here. With the flank on the way, but J still standing, this will be noted. It won't get away with it.
So low as well.
Now they've got to be careful again. Chronicle down low here, Alpha down low, and CNED still standing. First bit of pressure and the counter swing. Nice flash, but a good pickup from Hero. Nice counter from
this should be it. No, I mean, just not a nice round by
very favorable towards FUT. And that time is starting to really tick here. Lovely from J. 4 kills for him, and FUT with
Team Heretic shaky. Yeah, definitely Team Heretic shaky.
In that situation, FUT.
It could have been over in 2 maps, honestly. Team Heretics won in overtime, they then won 6 rounds.
They go for this flank.
I just got back from a long shower. Why is Steel commentating? Isn't he supposed to be prepping 100 Thieves for their first international LAN after winning first strike?
They also have the breach, Mr. Fallen, ready to flash and swing with them. Really good job, and that's something that we're going to look forward to all game is Fnatic. When they have to do a retake, they're going to go and utilize those flanks.
TMV, you missed my gift sub yesterday. I think deserves a game of NCAA. Also, don't diss my boys Texas and M, or else I'll boil you up myself. No beef.
Somehow Cracks gets to keep his life.
You gave me a gift sub yesterday? How kind.
You
can give the gun to Mr. Fallen.
But looking to transition into middle, catching Hero off, and CNED's had control over B main the entire time, so he's already out.
Yeah, this is perfect from FUT. They've covered every single base. They can leave J here just to free farm it up. I think he spotted the other player. Yeah, absolutely. Alpha. It's going to be called that he's already crossed. They're going to get a safe plant. And you were right. CNED had taken that control safely and securely the entire time through B main.
Devoin, I know you didn't give a gift sub yesterday because you will have been trolling inside show chat, I'm sure.
Damage. Cracks would be a huge find. He's hiding.
I saw someone ask if you've been banned in Sliggy's chat yet, and I do think that is an interesting
question. So it's looking like, you know, we're going into the first
bonus round never
here. This is the big test for Fnatic. They need to get something going. And yesterday when they played this map, we saw a lot of traps from them.
I have in the past a few times, but currently I'm Gucci.
And we also saw when the Sova Chronicle started towards A, he would shock that flank trip to set up that flank. And they had planned out basically in advance how the round was going to look.
Devoid as a banned term.
But FUT, Yetterjay's on that
There's
outlaw,
no
so
way
they
they
got the
banned your
bonus.
name.
And it's a scary bonus. Now, fortunately for Fnatic, they do get full shields on
Did I
four,
hear
and they
about
just
100
run
Thieves
with the
contract
light.
being
I think
changed from
that's gonna be Boaster, so
2025 to
he's gotta be a bit
2024 except
cautious
Boostio? I
if
did
that's
not
still
hear
in
that.
effect, which he can
Maybe
imagine
they do
will be
hate each other.
being the bonus they're coming
That'd
in
be
against.
funny, wouldn't it?
The speed in
Wait,
which they
2024? That's
middle
now.
here, completely dry. They are so close to this. Chronicle's got to be careful of the timing. No, he's screwed. It's not a round win. It's a lie. The round is still going. Good. Glad everything's working well. But Krax, though, has found an opening. Pivoting through marketing, pressuring top mid, pivoting through market. Hero has to hold the line. It's a second kill for him, maybe
There
a
he
third.
goes
No.
again.
Overwhelmed, and FUT carry on their pathing towards that B site.
Oh,
Can't
Krax.
be denied on the cross. Krax
Getting
hits that
out-aimed.
shot. It's on Alpha, and he's far away.
Good start from FUT.
That spike's gonna get planted, no problem. Alpha, last one alive again here, but this is the bonus round for FUT. He's looking to see if there's a chance to find a way back into this round if he's able to convert this somehow. That is a
There's
much
no fucking way you're
needed
winning.
entry point
And
for
that money
Fnatic
is so
into
good
this
anyway that the
game.
damage
And if
doesn't
he's
really
unable to find
matter
that,
either.
he's just gotta go and bail. He's got a few seconds to work with, see if he can punish one peak.
They still have this fallback plan. They still have so many contingencies. You've got Mr. Fallen in middle. He's slowly working back through market, playing around the world. So even if Alpha does take down the two, it wouldn't have mattered.
Nice round.
Krax is there.
Nice round, FUT.
Beautiful.
So they pressure
Now,
up
I think
top
we're starting
mid.
to see a little bit of that kind of difference
I
here.
seem a
from
little
team that
confused
has
as to what
put
exactly to do.
Sunset as a stronghold for them. When you look at FUT, this has been a great map for them, kind of up there with the likes of Heretics and such and so on. A very solid map in their repertoire. We're still not sure where
Boaster
Fnatic
tries to
really
swing because
settles
they're peeking
in that
top mid,
regard.
dies.
So for now, this is the
Hero
first
does a
big
good
test.
job,
I
but
love that quick mid pressure
see how they
from
just punish
CNED
them,
and the
like-
rest of FUT and that pivot back through market.
I don't know if they
It
saw
worked
something in the
incredibly
game
well.
It
yesterday.
looked like a well drawn out round, and they
But
might have saw
as I said,
how
like,
Fnatic was responding.
the protocol for
every
Fnatic,
time
they seem to
KC
get
was doing that
very
against
aggro
Fnatic
on
yesterday,
everywhere else on the
Alpha
map,
would
and they were just
instantly
ready
back
for
away
it.
to A site, leave that big gap in middle, and that's what they exposed.
It's quick learning coming out from FUT.
Oh, he
Showing
might
some of
die
that
here.
real capability.
Oh, he just TP's
A
out.
little bit of misdirection here. Can they isolate CNED? Already, Hero's going to draw the eyes, but they've spotted Boaster. They've got a great read on this, and now they are 100% know. Yeah, Boaster's in a real bit of trouble. CNED with a quick pickup. That Sheriff not going to have any time to work. Yetterjay again back
just
on
the
this.
outlaw
It's just
in
farming
mid.
time for him.
It's so free.
And he's so nasty with it too. He's 9-0. He had his ult. It was invested last round, I
9-0?
believe, and it was the one that caught Alpha. Who's just
That's
trying to make his way
crazy.
back over. Wingman gonna go do his job. How could they? Trying to just do his damn job.
Tisk tisk.
But it's Hero and Alpha trying to make something happen through market.
Oh, nice
Gonna play
name.
ahead of that. Not gonna
Oh.
work out. FUT 5 alive.
And they all
Lucia
fall down.
flawless.
Okay, we're gonna have Gecko and
Clear
Breach ult
kind of
next
fair
round
so
too.
far.
And Mr. Fallen has his Rolling Thunder. Krax also has Thrash. These are really big ultimates that we're going to probably see in this round. We like to see FUT how they split up at the start of the round. Usually it's Raze with the Gecko trying to take control over something, and they don't fight A too early. They're going to let that open. They're going to maybe set up Yetterjay in middle. He still has that
What?
Outlaw. Wouldn't be surprised if he tries to upgrade to a Vandal here,
How
get
did
him
that
out
even
middle,
happen?
then FUT can come back. But they
Okay,
have
so two
those
big
ults
ults
to
here
work with,
already.
so we might see a pace change.
Let's see what they go for.
Hero ending the
Option
Pikachu
20.
plant.
Camera dealt with, TP back away from
Yeah,
A. So
that
an
was
early
fine.
show
It
of
genuinely,
force,
like, when
show of strength, but
when
no
Doombro
commitment
said
behind.
on Plat
And
Chat
they're being
the
conditioned to know
Pikachu
that
plant,
CNED is
I was
gonna-
genuinely like, what?
Whether he's
I
got
thought it was
spawn
like a
or not
plant
yet to be
spot.
seen and
I was like,
explored, but
oh,
they can't
is that
really
like
fight
a
this
call out
being
they have
controlled
for a
too
certain
easily.
spot?
It's not given for free.
You know,
It's
like a
not on the
G2
platter.
plant kind of
So
thing.
where does Fnatic try
It
and
took me a while
prioritize
to
that
realize he
information
meant
game?
Wingman.
So far, they're having to play to the tune
Because
that
Wingman is
FUT are
quicker
setting.
than Pikachu.
We're gonna have the ult coming in. Cracks
Easier
here.
to
Gonna
say.
Clear close, clear pillar, and instantly see
Saw
it
that
taking
trip
that
go
space
down.
off the back. We're seeing these guys in good form. It looks like nice synergy between the two. Good intent.
Now, if they
good
can get the
ideas,
spike
and
down
a
without having to use Breach ult, then
Mr. Fallen still has his Rolling Thunder. They can use this to extend into spawn here.
Could, and the ult's now coming down, so
They
they're
need
going to
to
lean
get
a little
into
further
CT
forward. It's
really
dangerous.
bad.
It's a precarious play, but it might just work. Yetterjay trying to
Didn't
buy
get
them the time,
anything from
gives them
that
some
breach ult,
safety
really.
from market. Tina turns his eyes, gets a second, third too far. Durka plays back in, through from CT. Hero's detained, he's out of the round for the moment, but two still standing up against the two Cracks and Mr. Fallen. Durka still firing.
he didn't
so
use his ult. I thought he was
methodical.
about to use ult
Beautiful
there,
play
Durka.
back in.
Okay, Fnatic fight back in. As I said, if you can get back out here, they just couldn't quite get back out.
I was convinced that FUT was
And then
gonna
you end up
convert
with like a
that round once they
bad
had that Rolling Thunder.
breach ult. I think you have to
Response,
breach
Cena
ult
gets those
market. I
two
think it's
kills
just
coming
much
out of
easier to take market
That
than
should
it is
be a freebie
CT.
for FUT. props to Fnatic for turning
You
that
try
around.
and take CT, and then
was
it's like,
a
but they're
really
flooding
tall
out
task,
market,
and
so
now they
these
get to
guys are going to get
stabilize a
trapped
little
fighting
bit,
them, and
get
you're
their
not going
foot
to have
in the
enough
door.
numbers to
First round
actually
on the
kill
board,
people back
and
here.
Durka has his showstopper.
And
That's
it's easier
two
to hide,
ultimates
I think,
invested
as
for
well
FUT
in
in that
CT.
round as well. So maybe we're starting to see possible swing into Fnatic's favor here.
And you're right, when you kind of pause it at when Cena got those two on market, you've got to think, well, FUT got everything they wanted, right? You'd imagine that was teed up, you're on the money there, seeing it swing around, and maybe
Okay, now they have Raze ult,
the
Cena
first
had
time
one
seeing
off
them
as
fight
well.
back,
I mean,
couple
the
of
money
ults
is
very
kind of
nearby
insane, to be
for
honest.
Fnatic too. 2 away for Chronicles, Dirk has got his, 2 off from Boasters, and 2 from Alphas. So with that investment, they are going to be...
Oh.
Are we forgetting about this? That seemed a little lackadaisical, a mistake.
Forgot about the Iron Fleet.
The quote game is off the chart.
What year does fucking Steel live in?
Well, Durka just got shut up. The voice line ain't
It's
even gonna
not
be able to
20. What?
finish
When
on
did
that.
Game of
Cracks
Thrones end?
quick with it.
2020.
But still, this feels very here and there. Breakout fights, individuals, no trades. There it is. But Hero probably didn't need to overextend on that. They had
Okay, that
everything
was
they
the
wanted.
fight.
They've controlled the extremity at the very least. Add a captain in a 1v3. Spike
Forgot about the Iron
just got
Fleet.
denied there. And it's just out of the smoke, so
Is
it
he
could be
gonna try
tricky.
it? He's trying it.
Lovely. What an attempt. He didn't get it. Ah, that would have been so cool. And now position noted. He's got 2 up against him.
Oh boy.
Stunned up 2. And look at that. The creeping death of Alpha.
Okay.
And a
For,
messy
I mean, I
round
don't know
there.
what
Josh,
what
it felt
happened
like
here
there was
really. I
a bit
don't
of
know
a fumble in
why
the middle.
we
Don't
just
know what
fucking
happened
walked
with
up top mid
pushing
and
up so deep top mid and
I
just
don't
being
know.
completely caught.
That
Like, you
was
have
a
to
little bit of a
cage or
blunder,
smoke one
not
side.
just realizing that Chronicle could be there. He's been pivoting from this position frequently. So just tunnel visioned on that market
There's a lot of
position
straight
for
1v1s
Boaster
that
to be in
Fnatic
there.
won in this
That is
game,
the
in
most
this
likely
round,
player,
at
I
this one here.
believe. And just to completely ignore it, maybe a little bit of misplay, maybe a little bit of misread. But if you ask me, the main thing that stuck out to me that round was the fact that in that
we'll take a
5 versus
timeout
3
straight
for
away.
Fnatic, after getting those first
Oh, get €5 with a code from PaySafe. I don't know what that means. I also don't know why they have this little anime character up there, trying to appeal to you people. And by you people, I mean most people in the chat. If I had a country-based match, what country would win? Korea would be pretty good. I like anime. By you people, I mean anime people. You people is crazy. How is it racist? How is it racist to say you people when I'm talking to a chat full of people from all around the world?
Thought through so clearly, but you're right, losing on that showstopper is
Anime-phobic.
a bit of a loss there for Fnatic. Could have been nice to be in the back pocket, and a quick timeout just happened.
The way that they're setting up makes me think that they're going to do a fast play with that showstopper. I've seen them do a market split before, unless I was maybe a Team Heretics. I wonder if we're going to see that same sort of play towards B here. The high trip, expecting it.
They're trying to get... Oh, but CNED straight away delivers it to the fleeing hero. And now they're being denied here. They're trying to just spam them out, slow them down, try and keep some
Can they
control.
get it down?
Bolster the numbers
spike
almost. 'Cause
down?
It's only Boaster here. He's got to give up sight completely. He can't challenge this now.
The rotation too
So
far
yeah, they're
away.
trying the Astro Soak.
Rolling Thunder for Alpha.
Oh, the Astro Soak. Why did I think the Astro Soak destroyed it?
That Rolling
Does
Thunder,
it
he
not?
can teleport away to safety into B main. He's got 1 left. He needs to time it perfectly.
Here we go. Let's see how it looks. And he doesn't even get
Dodges.
affected. That's so perfect. And he even gets the shot as well. Boaster's gone down, turns up
Oh,
trash.
I
A
think that-
follow-up. You can't ask for more than that. And Chronicle, the guy's great. He had a
Destroys it if it
fantastic
takes it out
performance
of the plant area.
before. But this
Oh,
is a
I
lot
see.
to
Yes,
do.
yes, yes.
And no real opportunities. But
So he has to do it
you
on the other
highlighted
side,
it
but I'm not
perfectly,
sure.
But even then,
Maybe if he
Anakin
did it like
didn't even get
here, it would
affected
destroy
by
it.
the ult. Be able to turn all the flashes. Boaster walked in assuming
I mean, it does
that
give them
at
a
worst,
diffuse
someone
spot
would be
here,
stunned
but-
there or falling away from sight. But there, Ada Captain was waiting, ready for him.
It's not common to expect someone to be in the site. You don't want to like risk losing a good spot to ultimate just to get on the off chance that there is someone close up. You rely on that flash, the double swing
Still,
to be able
that
to clear
ult
him
is
out.
slightly
But
missing.
the spacing wasn't there. It wasn't good enough. 2 flashes used,
that was-
and the trade just did not come out. But a fast round for FUT, a little bit of a switch up. Usually they've been going pretty slow into the rounds, taking that space, figuring out what they can do.
Okay,
But once they get
5-2
those
Fnatic.
ultimates, that's when they're just like, okay, let's go. But
I have a
now I looked at
Bulldog here.
Boaster's ultimate. That is the ultimate retake tool.
No, we do
So
have a
is
buy.
this a change-up for Fnatic? Are they going to bring
But
that
again, an
early
Outlaw
shift over to
versus
B?
4 Light
But
Shield.
I'm scared of Yedajay. Even with that Outlaw, he has been so pivotal in impact when it comes to these rounds. And there's light shields galore. They are struggling. Only one player with the full shield, which is Chronicle. So you've got to be on your toes here. Oh my
God, I have to
God.
get there.
Yeah, Durka. Got to be more awake than that. And a captain's firing on all cylinders.
But they shocked that trip at A. So Fnatic was trying to set up that play, cancel what they were doing. Chronicle, drones to reclear all of A. But FUT, they're waiting. They got that opportunity. They got that
Especially
opening.
because they shot
back
this trip
off.
now, they'll expect this.
They're going to punish Fnatic for getting a little bit too curious.
Oh my God,
they
but
did
show me
expect
that
it, but it
perspective
didn't
as
matter.
well from Alpha, because that was a pixel of a shot. And somehow, even with all that good intent from FUT, hey, Alpha's going to hit one of those once in a while. He gets them back in the game at a 2 apiece, basically, trading out Durka for Fallen, but still, they're going to look towards the side here. FUT going to start taking towards Pillar, slow and steady, winning
The thing is, they
race
almost
so
got the
far.
spike.
Look at
Not
what
the
they got
Gecko.
for play back in. Maybe Boaster's ult now
It's going
could
down
come
slowly.
into effect. Already clearing through the traps to get that plant. Ready in case anyone gets a little bit over
So they
aggressive.
change where they're planting.
Backing out. This ultimate could be just catastrophe. FUT walking back into the site, realizing
The Astral,
they
though, you
cannot
can't play
be
here.
behind this Astral wall. They need to be ahead of it.
And I'm looking at the timing on middle. Add a captain and the 2 players who've just gone through towards market. That late presence could be the knife in the back, and breaking the door is enough paranoia. They have to deal with it. They have to keep an eye towards it. They can't completely forget about it, but there's still a fight on the site. Boaster and Alpha, 2-for-1 trade. Yedajay and Add a captain. They noted 1 towards middle. Now he shows his hand. Add a captain's timing is devastating, and hero called upon. These final moments are
You know
so
you can't stick
difficult
it
to
with
make
a
that
cage.
choice for. He's got the first, maybe still a chance, but time is running low, and Add a captain is trying to play to it. He's got half. I don't think
No
he's
way.
got the time here.
I think he does.
Has he got the time?
Oh!
Oh my God! Look at it! Look at that! Outrageous! You couldn't get closer. And just a small grin creeps on his face. That's all you get from the Red Bull clutch. That was so damn close. Oh, this is why I love EMEA's production crew. Love you guys
Bottomsy,
out
I
there.
am a
Leave us
single
to the
father of 14
observers.
children,
You
and
guys
my
always
only
catch
wish
those
in
birds.
life is to
Adore
be
you
to
for
an
it, but
NCA at 25
pause
and
here.
become a hero
Let
in
us just
chat as
simmer
I was
down
the
a
one
bit,
who
'cause that was a
boiled you up.
nuts round. You
Sad
got the
face,
URE
I'm
from
running
the
out of
crowd. You're
bits.
just vowels
If you
only.
have 14 children, you shouldn't be in this
But
stream.
what do we see? That was a real high tempo round. You've got to settle back down after that.
That was
Big
wild. The
time out
fact that
Fnatic.
Alpha was able to take him out in that pixel peak on.
Holy fuck, 0.01. It's pretty close. That's pretty close. So the buy still isn't great, but Futsico is in a better spot. I mean, that's a big that's a tilter though for FUT, isn't it? The Astral, you know, it was interesting. I thought Boaster with this Astral was just going to not use it. I thought they were just going to, like, hold it over them. That, like, you know, anytime you have this Astral up, you know that they can't play a B main post plant, so you just don't use it, right? You just save it. The threat of it alone means that you know they can't do it. That's what I thought they were going to do at first, but...
So, wow. Just
They,
crazy stuff happening there. Yedajay on that Outlaw again, and Fnatic 4 players on light shields.
They
Still
did
an
end up
opportunity
using
for
it, and I
Yedajay to
guess it
punish
did
on this,
kind
but
of end
now
up winning
there's
them the
a
round.
couple, switch-ups, right? You've got Durka over towards B main, and
suppose.
they're fighting for the space now.
So they fight B main.
Forcing them a little bit deeper towards Boaster.
And then
Good
again,
little
this is
fight.
something that we saw before.
So far, handling all the threats. That late kind of swing towards middle was expected this time. Oh, but they didn't expect this.
That
The
was
counter
bad by
creep up.
Chronicle.
They've taken the
He
space
should
over towards
know,
the
really.
A side. Yedajay taking down Chronicle has given them at least the plant coming through.
Bit greedy, but...
That one-way smoke on spawn, keeping Boaster at bay. Wingman to plant.
Man, the Outlaw, he's
Yedajay
just
to
finding so
strike.
much value
Wow,
from it.
Yedajay.
Now, Durka does have full
Durka and
shield.
Alpha. A little bit of util to play with, but Yedajay's a problem, man. He's such an issue.
Will they see his gun barrel?
Yeah, they absolutely at least thought about it, consider it saw something. Alpha's on the light shield, Durka's got full, so he goes in. He wants him gone, flashed in, set up, and taken down. We're in a 2v2.
Okay, but they know where they both are now.
Cracks by the box. We've got to try and clear this together. So difficult though. All that util gone in, turns away, but now the captain comes back in time at a 1v1.
No way.
And they win a 2v2.
He's had a quiet couple of rounds here, but that's the time you need
Big from
him.
Durka. I
And
mean,
so many
we
of
are
these
just
instances are
scraping
getting
by these rounds,
stupidly
Fnatic.
close. I mean,
Scraping
Fnatic
by,
have had a
but
couple of clutches now back to back
two
that
big
have gone in
clutches.
their favor. But FUT found a way back into this round. This was lovely from Boaster, and I think who was with him, Chronicle, controlling top mid, feeling like they were reading the play a bit there.
There are a lot of these funneling type plays that Fnatic's doing right now. Here, push them away from B.
That
We
was
know
nice, knowing
we
that the
like
guy
to
was
see
isolated on
CNET
his own.
As Raze and, you know, going with cracks towards B main, trying to take that control. Oh, we're getting pushed out of it by the paint shells, by the
Good by
stun.
Decker as well.
We're going to go middle instead.
Now again, the
Fnatic's
money
sitting there
isn't
waiting,
great still.
But then FUT takes it a step further. They go out A at the same time, get a free sight. Lots of ults on the board, an aggressive opening for Fnatic here.
Yeah, straight
Pushing
down middle. Dirk
Don't ult though.
in Hunter's Fury as well. Keep going. I'm going to set you up for. I'll clear the path if I can, but it's seen it. And Chronicle has got his man,
Okay,
so a
1 for
trade did
1.
come out in the end. So Boaster's got B main control. They push deep
An
down
interesting
middle. They
idea
know
as well.
that they've
So
got
I'm
FUT
guessing
pushed far back, so they
if
can
they are in
slow
here,
the pace
Durka
down a
does
bit.
ult, and if
This
they're
is a
not, he
great
doesn't.
retake setup with the trips, with the camera on that A site. So a lot of focus towards B for Fnatic, and it looks like that is exactly where FUT is trying to regroup towards. They do have Ada Captain with his ultimate, so he can shift away if he needs to, if things get a little bit messy.
You can see FUT prioritizing clearing middle a bit there, even the kind of tap on Dizzy, bringing him back up just to make sure that Durka wasn't lingering
just went
around.
full
There was that
retake, eh?
question mark towards middle. Even an Aldro now sent through towards tiles. That's cleared here. So where does Fnatic rotate towards?
This needs to be a perfect bait from Durka for Boaster.
Oh, that's big.
Maybe even investing that showstopper to secure this round. It is a must-win round.
It's such a deadly position. Feast or famine for Boaster here. But you're
Dizzy.
right, it's on Durka to do this, and Dizzy could be such a devastating investment as well. If
Are
that
they
left.
clearing him?
Oh my god, he's still got one hit. Smoke goes up, spray goes in, but Boaster goes down.
Oh.
Durka couldn't save him, and
What?
now he's vulnerable. He's so open to this. A
And
little
now
bit of a
you just
misplay
play
between each other,
spam.
the plant's gonna come down.
Play
It's a
spam with
2v3.
Gecko.
Chronicle on the way, but only with a Guardian, but Heroes here. And of all the players,
Looking for that hat, get that info, but the thrash from Cracks as well is going to come out at perfect timing. It's going to force one of them off the spike.
2 shock darts, nothing to scan with. This is so difficult here. There's the tap. There's the ult as well. They're making no mistakes here if they can avoid it. Already Chronicle going down.
Oh, go for the knife. Do it, do it, do it. Oh.
Just staring down, condemning him to death. FUT take back
I mean,
the lead
okay,
after
that's a big win.
explosive attempt
Fnatic, their
from
money
Fnatic at
not
the start.
great.
It's a very ambitious opening from Fnatic. They had that showstopper. The key moment in that round was when, you know, Fnatic, they had that retake set up on A. They re-clear mid with the Owl Drone. They know it's likely B. They have this bait set up right here. And as soon as Boaster gets that first kill, he uses the smoke. He could have used Gravity Well instead, maybe. It's not the worst idea.
Yeah.
Durka needs to back him up.
It was too deep on the angle. Why
Pop
didn't
that
he swing?
showstopper, launch into the smoke if Boaster gets killed there.
See, the problem
you know,
is with
do
the
something
first
about
one,
that.
is when
But
Boaster gets
FUT
this kill,
walk away
they
with the
think
round.
that it's
And
just
here
a
comes
Cypher, I
fast play
think.
again.
Oh my god, the TP though. Durka's trying to find where he's gone to, and it's a quick escape plan from Ada Captain. Wasted.
So
0
on the
out of 2.
eco, one
Value
rifle,
not there.
Alpha forced.
A Fnatic with 2/3 of the map under control. FUT knowing this, loads of time to work with.
You've got to look at Alpha as being the danger man. Just that Phantom. Everyone else on pistols. Okay, contact. That's all you're going to get. He's not going to outstay any of that one. And again, you look at the map control, you look at the information. Boaster's got a great deal here. They can keep faith in this, almost stacked towards market. Chronicle's chomping at the bit. He wants in. He wants to apprehend the target. Maybe
think they've
snag a
seen enough
rifle.
there, but
Bring
this
that in. Oh dear,
is a
that's
big
a problem.
fight.
They found the man who was keeping all that control. Now they can
decision.
pivot back.
But knowing that Fnatic's whole game plan is funnel, funnel, funnel. They're realizing this, going back to A, finding the free
shot.
one. But Durka, two!
What?
Go on, get a third! If he does. And oh my god, Durka!
Oh my god.
What is that?
Stunned
Screw a
gets
showstopper,
4.
just give him a sheriff!
What the
a
fuck
round.
is that?
No words, really.
No.
They're like both showstopper attempts. One in the 5-on-3, kind of no value, worthless. Here, just way too aggressive, too early in the round before FUT's. They're having a relatively safe opening, but here, the 4 sheriff kills, keeping Fnatic alive in this game right now. 5-6 is the scoreline. Rolling Thunder is the only ultimate on the board for Mr. Fallen, so the attack side FUT. Do they do another pace change here? They did it before.
Holy.
Do they do it again here? They have that Omen ultimate.
That
one
is
off CNET's
crazy.
ult. Do they want to grab that early and
Fnatic
capitalize
have
on
won
it?
some
It
crazy
looks like
rounds.
you're right. You're seeing where FUT are starting. It's that quick approach towards B, the camera. Okay, that's big info. And do they go off it? Well, they're trying to. Hero trying to swing in. Make them fight for that space
Classic
that they
Fnatic
want.
breach
Put some
sniper
pressure
trap
behind
play.
it.
Just looks like a normal default from FUT, but they have Yetajay in that tiles position, waiting. That trip already broken early from that shock dart. Pressure on FUT.
Trying to live out, stem the time a little bit, trying to work slowly back in towards B main. And Fnatic already falling away from this. They've given up that little bit of a
Can
fight.
I get the
towards B.
raise ult?
But are tactically throwing my points, they need a real eagle like FNS.
Goes down now,
Who,
and
FUT?
a drone reclear from Chronicle realizes mid's open. FUT has the time to change their plan right now. They have that Omen ultimate, Rolling Thunder, Showstopper. Yetajay. This is big.
This is the biggest fight there's going to be.
Good info.
Oh my
Here
god,
comes the trade.
the unison is perfect!
Wow, that's nice.
You don't have, it's so good! It's so well done! That's info, and now they're going to just pour forward. It's Hero on the cross, he's already stunned up, he's already been forced away, smoked out, and just
played by FUT.
exploded! Left in
Nice
tapped
round.
his over market, and they've got the
The
plot.
alt
That
backside
was
elbow
gorgeous
for that
between
guy
the
to
two of them.
swing and then Cypher ult. I mean, that's a really nice idea.
The Stars need to align for Fnatic to win this retake. If Boaster's able to get a pick off here and he's able to use his Cosmic Divide, that could mess up the entire post-plan plan for FUT. It's all on that first kill.
He's trying for it, there's a little bit of an attempt here. Oh, the paranoia timing. He was just condemned to death. Boaster had no chance in this. The Rolling Thunder as well, applying that pressure further and further. Chronicle, I mean, oh dear, there we go.
Okay.
But let's kind of talk about
Okay,
the start
7-5,
there,
nice
you
round
know,
by
as
FUT
this
there. I
wraps
mean,
up.
Fnatic,
What a lovely way
I
to
think we're a
use that
little
Omen
fortunate
ult
to get
come
the
in.
5, if I'm being honest.
Dirk
It was a
had nowhere to
Dirk
go.
of
That
4K,
was
it was 2
done for. He was
diffuses,
screwed
but
with
you're
that.
down to the
Those
wire.
types of combinations, the
It was,
synergies between using that Omen
could've been a-
ultimate for that information,
Could have been a stomp, really.
using it to take the attention away, pull a rotation. That is something that you could absolutely do with Omen ultimate. The two main things you could do is this or a reactionary play. Hey, you're pushed up, you're
And
out of
that's a crazy
position,
use of an
you're
ultimate.
aggressive on A, I'm gonna go behind you. But that was beautiful. Pulled him away, the Cypher had on top of it, confirmed the information, and now they walk onto a free site.
It's just lovely. It's that knock-on effect, as you said, that waterfall effect of, okay, Omen ult comes in, we get the player, cool, hat's there, we got info, brilliant, we can then pivot back towards B if we want to. It was just lovely to watch. Again, EVS team on the case, the replays, mwah, perfect. But
missed this
a
one.
respectable half from Fnatic after what felt like FUT had the upper hand in a couple of these looks. Let's see how they fare on the attack, though. This is a bit of an adjustment now for them. Hero going to get the early amount of pressure.
Pretty sure I've
as
seen FUT do
taking
this
a
before,
great
piss
deal of
around,
space
where they
over
get
from A. They
very
wanted to push
aggro A.
all the way down here. Bodies and intent behind it, and a passive hold towards B.
So now he's going to probably try and show himself, although the
Loving
Astro
those
Star
B
kind of forces
market
them back.
splits late in the round in the previous match they played against KC. But looking like they want to play the retake. There's no Gecko, which means no wingman going out to plant the spike for Fnatic. They have to commit bodies there. Prioritizing market space, A-Link, controlling that top middle area. Fnatic inching into position. They're going to fake towards A little bit through that A-Link, but then come back market to B. But
Yeah, they're going to do the...
Yeah, the timing on this is mad.
It's just a fake, it doesn't matter. Wait, they're going through spawn.
They're going to commit. Oh my god, CNED suddenly a little bit panicked here. 45 HP already, copping a fair bit of chip damage on this. Got to be careful. There's a lot of bodies behind it. Paranoia's been sent in, but they can't really close down on it. Stalled out. Now you're looking at the crunch from B main, trying to offset the timing level that CNED needs to deal with the wave coming his way. And Fnatic break through. Cross going to be pressured by Ada Captain, but here comes that B main crunch as well. He's got nowhere to go.
I mean, they love this idea, don't they?
At least the plant and wait for the rest of his team to come close.
I love this idea of pushing top mid. We have not seen teams really deal with this very well. I mean, it was a big problem for Calming
for
Call.
Fnatic. They have the numbers as well. Aftershock from Mr. Fallen needs to be perfectly placed. Smoke from Ada Captain probably on top of that box in main or on the spike. Guess is right.
Yep, here we go, Durka. Oh.
Beautiful reclear.
Yeah, this is starting to get a little bit worrying, but look at Chronicle's position. Don't forget about Chronicle. And oh, that's clean from Alpha, but the plant, he can stay around the corner. Oh, the Sucko! He gets sucked further forward. This should be fine still. It's a 2v1. There's nothing more to be done on this. That was
Okay, nice round by Fnatic again. This little walk into mid.
Forgetting about how much value value comes
It's
with
just
that
an
Astra at
idea
times.
that it seems like
That
teams
was really
just
well
cannot
played.
deal with.
The abilities were perfect from both teams. Their FUT getting that nice combo with the Mosh, with the Aftershock, the one-way smoke on the box as well to get that opening find. But Fnatic coming in
I've just woken up from a 40-year coma. What happened while I was asleep? How many World Cups did England win? How are the Vikings doing? They've surely won a Super Bowl, right? Did we win the Cold War?
Like, this is my life.
Did we win the Cold War?
Here we are.
Listen,
Thanks for
I'm
not bringing it up.
showing a lot of restraint right now
no,
from
do you know
going
what?
farther with this because I understand the setting that I'm in, and I'm going to play it cautionary and
so
The
refrain.
Super Bowl did
you know?
exist 4 years ago. too.
Growing, he's changing.
The Super Bowl was what,
But
67, I think?
67. We're looking at the buy coming out here
67,
now. It's going to
68.
be the Bulldog and 2 rifles and then the 2 pistols. So you can afford to lose 2 players if you're Fnatic.
Maggie
Danger
still
Man on the
PM?
other side, CNED. Sheriff is there. Does he get the
That
chance
would have
to
been 4
use it?
years ago.
Fnatic, let's see what they approach with already. Slow and steady to start this race.
Wait, did you say a
Fnatic's
40-year
only shown
coma?
their
Did you
signs
forget what
that
year we're
one
in?
time. It was yesterday, and they prioritized middle and market pretty much every round. They never really went fast. It was always that second interval, a late round type of thing. You're not looking to see them do anything until
Vikings
about
haven't even
55
been to a
seconds
Super Bowl
at
in
the
4 years.
earliest,
Tough.
maybe in that 55 to
tough.
40 seconds left in the round, and it was really just usually towards middle. I want to see FUT making an emphasis to stop that. Opening pick found.
Gotta get a kill in mid.
seen it
I
down
don't
at
see
middle.
anyone here.
Yeah, and that was Danger Man, right? The one who's going to probably take a couple of
30
risks to
seconds
maybe
left.
and find some value off that Sheriff, but the rest is going to take mistakes maybe or just
Fnatic's
opportune
combo
timing.
lacks color.
Gamble stack for FUT,
Mhm.
but wrong place, it happens. No sweat.
I mean, playoff appearances a lot.
So this should tie up the scoreline. I want to see if
Who is the Margaret Thatcher of Valorant?
Alive and Lucia flawless, or if maybe there is a chance. I guess the most vulnerable player would be Hero here, but he's going to sit pretty safe. Clean. Did he hear Yetterjay?
Sideshow?
Yetterjay broke the trip.
Oh, you're right.
Sliggy?
That makes sense.
But he doesn't
Sliggy
know
for his
he's
clove
still-
take?
Yeah, Chronicle coming to assist. Cracks.
I don't know how that would translate
Trying to make
into
something
Margaret
happen.
Thatcher, but
I mean, give it a go. But, you know, reality is what it is. Yetterjay, only with a classic hit. Maybe you can catch someone on the way.
who is that? Margaret
By the donation.
Thatcher, something.
It's going to take one away.
That sounds like a
That's all he can get.
Divine
But
comment.
That's fine. That was already accounted for. Fnatic, perfectly okay losing one.
Forces the shield rebuy for Alpha as well. He's only got 8 remaining, so he upgrades to the full shields. That's 1,000 down the drain. 7-7 is a score. Durka with that showstopper, and we've seen Fnatic doing these kind of push-pull things, not really opening up the game super fast, liking to do that mid to late round through mid to B, but here they have that showstopper.
Who's
It's their
the
bonus round. They
Cristiano
have 2
Ronaldo of
ghosts
Valorant?
invested in last
I was
round.
about to
They
make a
could go
joke, but I
faster if they
won't.
want to, and right now FUT 3 towards A. This could be devastating.
It could be. We're going to see the pace here. It's a little bit cautionary at the start, but do they then just like gear shift in after feeling no react?
do it.
Contact
No.
close, get that shock, breaking the trip. Here we go.
Yeah, nice. Durka does get caught in the end, and it's
Damage,
still
but
the
no kill.
showstopper not doing what it wants. Just give him a Sheriff. It's fine. Oh my god, Boaster. Where did he just get battered from? Walking away with a black eye on that, but the plant's going to be there. We're in a 5v5 post-plant. How does Fnatic decide to play this? They've still got Durka near pillar, but it looks like he's trying to fall away, but he's got to be careful from Market.
So you don't have a joke then?
There's already players very
No,
nearby.
I
I think
just can't
Durka's
say
a
it.
little too... Oh my god, Durka. Fine. It's fine, apparently. It's fine. You can just hop across.
It's a 5v5.
Okay, CNED with first here. The smoke's
CNED,
gone up, and
it's a
CNED
5v3.
is kind of playing aim training, it looks like, and the defuse going to have to get started, going to have to get some pressure towards it here. And nothing to really... Yeah, there's going to be the pull away from the utility. Not going to say the suck again, but it's going to be very difficult to then close down the rest of the kills, and they should have the time. Nice retake from FUT. This time,
I haven't seen
tapping
anyone
the spike
say
and
the
taking
person
the
that
fight
I was
deeper
thinking
towards
of.
B main.
Also, that wingman
That
got the spike
would
to
have been
half
the
before he
joke.
was pulled off of the spike defuse. That wingman coming in huge on these retakes. FUT, because of how they opened up the rounds, they're keeping so much utility for this retake. But Fnatic, they dumped everything they had behind that showstopper. They used so many Astra Stars, they used so many breach abilities that they didn't have anything to deal with FUT coming out of that market position, getting on that spike, and using that wingman to, you know, force Fnatic to use abilities. Showstopper for CNED this time, but probably a slow opening for both teams here. Looks like a very similar approach from Fnatic. Sure, we don't have the showstopper
Who's the
this
Luis
time, but we can do
Suarez?
the same thing and catch them.
What, who bites
Yeah,
people?
away we go. And the pace change, right? It's a little bit of a speed up here. Not by much, but just
know if
enough to
anyone
get the fight
bites
on the
anyone.
site itself. Back pillar. Actually, Mr. Fon's found a little bit of a gap to play into. Okay, Dirk has noted it now. Oh, God,
Oh, they
scramble.
didn't get a kill, but yet
Yetajay
they
then
did.
just sweeps him
How?
up. Push
They
from one
can't
side
get
to
the
the
spike
other.
down, and that's the thing. Obviously, no
Leaning
Gecko
through
comps. We
market
can
apparently is more than fine for it.
pressure a
Up
bit
there
more.
on top. They know the depths of what Fnatic are trying to bring now. Everything's been spotted, and this is hard.
Oh, boy.
Cena got out of there in time. Almost punished, but still, where do they pivot to?
And already we see Yetajay trying to steal that ground at middle. Control that rotation back towards A. There's no trips, no camera. Here comes the camera.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, quick find on that. Bit of info.
The rotation already coming towards A.
You're gonna need like an alpha moment or a hit. You know what I mean? Like one's got to get you 2-3 kills or something. And you've got Cena there. He's not really allowing much play to come through. Already matching all of this adjustment for Fnatic, trying to kind of slug their way in up mid. Not gonna work out. Yeah, look at this. Every step they take, there's someone watching that next cross point.
Nice by FUT.
Hero. He's
I mean, they
surrounded.
stopped
It's
the
like a
B
tower
main and
defense
then-
game. You got players left, right, behind the door, revealing what. Oh my God, he's so clean with it though. He's got 15 seconds. It's fine. My brain goes, wait, is he doing something? No, it's 15 seconds.
No chance.
All good. All good.
10 seconds
One
left.
thing that's impressing me about what FUT's doing that I didn't see towards the beginning of the season, split one, even kickoff.
The Harry Kane
they
of
have been
Valorant.
doing so well towards this stage, and
Now that
all
could be
throughout
Hiko.
stage 2, is that they are just their teamwork and their fundamentals are on
Hiko
point.
ever win
They
anything?
are doing so much stuff together. We saw that high-low, they get that kill, and they instantly back off together. There's no misstep there. It's not one person's waiting, the other person's backing. They're backing off together.
He won
right
first
here,
strike,
he
true.
gets a kill. Mr. Fallen gets his kill, backs off to the next angle.
It's first
Makes
strike,
it
the
very
Audi
difficult
Cup.
for Fnatic to be able to punish that or to get a revenge kill. So really well done in the micro fundamentals from FUT, and that's what's keeping them above all these other teams at the moment.
It's great to see them kind of finding that strength because, again, when even looking back, because we know that Haven's coming up next, looking back at the previous roster before CNED came into it, you know, there's always that potential. Everyone talking about, you know, just get a young Turkish star on your team and you start winning.
Ooh.
I mean, seeing 5
Well,
players
he
now
did
come
hit
together
him.
and really show
he's
the
10
validity
HP.
that they've got is marvelous. However, already big damage
Give
on
the
Hero.
rifle over.
So Alpha, give me
Did
the
a-
one with that rifle.
Venn diagram over the HP there.
Well done. Look at you. Okay, another step towards the ult that Duck can't use today. All good. Hey, look, he had a sheriff moment. It's fine.
Like Alpha's one off of his ultimate. If he gets a crucial
Okay, they
entry
destroy
kill,
trip on
and
B.
then
I
they're
mean,
able
look
to
at how
follow
much
up with
FUT
that,
are really
that could be a
investing in
turning
this
point.
idea, making sure they
Fnatic
can stop it.
down a couple of rounds, using this round as a little bit of a low picture. Looking to get that regroup, but Alpha with that spike towards B here. Maybe a little bit of a fake towards A, using Chronicle's Owl drone, maybe a smoke to push them off. Boasters here. They're able to get that pick. Hero can put his
Yeah.
hat as well, and then that's confirmed info. Low on time, though. They're going to have to commit somewhere at some
30
point.
seconds left.
But this scares me that Yetajay is here doing this, right? Because, again, there's
That's
such
the raise as
squishy
well.
target.
Ooh, I
Good
would have thought
trade.
with the
Hold
raise,
on.
he thought.
We got an alpha round coming, because look at
he's got a
top middle. Look at Boaster as well. Boaster's positioning. This could still be good. He's got his ult here. Does he send it to try and help out Boaster? But the timing's everything, because there's a
Doesn't
flank on
plant.
top of that. 12 seconds. Plant coming in.
Oh!
Frenzy moment. It ain't what you want to be
used our
seeing,
ult
but
for that.
Alpha, a 1v4. The Wonder Kid himself gets his man on the other side. CNED, but he's surrounded. 7 HP. Look at the pressure that he's under. Give him a fair fight, and he can't. Out of Captain. Takes him
Okay,
down.
nice round
It
by
was
FUT again.
just
They're going to get the
pandemonium
breach ult
at the
also.
end there. But FUT gonna up it towards 10.
Goodbye,
Get the
kid.
numbers on their side.
Hope you had
And
fun watching
every
Valorant.
round's got a threat to it. This has been a fun series already.
And if
After
those are
40 years, I have a lot of catching up to do.
I know.
I started
God.
with Johnny
Texas
Manziel,
A&M.
Texas
Have you been
A&M
good
highlights
since Johnny Manziel?
magnificent.
I mean, I don't watch.
Who is the Johnny Manziel of this game that you're watching? Also hit the Vikings with Sobel named McCarthy at QB now. Pick up.
So sad. So
Oh,
sad.
because your best QB
timeout for
in history was fucking good in the NFL, weren't they? At least Michigan QBs are actually good in the NFL.
For top 3 ITW on Sunset.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Are Texas A&M any good? I might have to Google this. Texas A&M. win records by 2023 7 5 8. Fuck me. Seven and 6, 5 and 7, 8 and 4. Okay, 9 and 1. That was a good year. 2020. Good job. 8 and 5, 9 and 4, 7, 6, 8 and 5, 8 and 5. So a bunch of mid. You had one good year and a bunch of mid.
Have they got this right though? If Fnatic are going for middle, look at what's on the other side. You've already got one towards market. That's gonna be out of captain. Maybe they've kind of rebolstered towards A, so maybe not. But it feels like they're expecting mid pressure or at least A. They're not wrong as it stands, but for now, trying to indicate the similar look. There's gonna be that pressure towards B, just with that shock dart.
Interesting, we had the Cypher set up on B.
Overreaction here. But reading this as it's a mid
Cypher on A here.
They're in a position to deal with A really quickly as well. But it does look like it's a little bit of a fake from Fnatic. We see Boaster towards tiles. Hero stealing that control of B main. Yeah, Durkee got spotted by that camera. Chronicle still has his drone in this position. Fnatic want to pull off a heist, a little bit of a fake.
But FUT are so good at like feeling this out, and with that
So again,
they're
waiting for this.
And the Thrash as well, there's so many kind of keys that they can depend on late. They don't have to overly fight for early space. The retake
They
is
just went
very
trip and then look heavy
so
waiting
unless
for
Fnatic
this.
can draw blood on the way, it still feels good for FUT. Late mid pressure, Hero looking to find a fight towards top middle. FUT were waiting for this.
The Rolling Thunder.
Oh my god, they're committing to this. Hero is in danger. Does he get cleared? Yes! FUT
Nice by
completely
FUT. This is the kind of
collapsing
aggression we
through
did not
middle,
see from
clearing
Karmine
it out, and now Fnatic
Really
have to
good.
lean back in late towards A.
But has Fnatic exactly where they want them, luring them straight into the trap, saying, hey, like, we know what your game plan is. And CNET already walking in.
Oh my god, look at this guy, feeling confident, taking the fight. Alpha falling down, yeah, they got the plant, but what do they have to hold it down with? Chronicle on one side, Boaster stuck on the site. Hard for him to back away from this. Spray and pray, and the shorty's not gonna miss.
Played by CNET.
Takes Boaster away from the smoke, leaving Chronicle in a 1v5.
And yeah, this could have been honestly more one-sided. This game could have been over now. I mean, maybe Fnatic can come back, but honestly, this game could have been over.
Has done the job for them. FUT making it up to 11 and
11-7 now. With Chronicle saving after planting the spike, that he's going to get a lot of credit.
They're
But
proactive in this. Not only were they ready for that mid pressure or maybe that late intention from Fnatic, they had everything in line for it.
Fnatic need to show to us that they have
I
something
heard that
else
my
in their
poverty
back pocket on
Detroit
this.
Lions
They
are
can't
even
have
better
shown
than the
us everything
Vikings.
they've got,
Wow,
because
how the
right
world
now,
has
all they
changed.
really have
Also,
is
Texas
that
A&M will be a
contact
top
explode
4
or
team this
something
year,
with a
mark
late
my
round,
words.
something through
so let me get this
and
straight.
FUT has
You
the bread.
literally
So
just
Fnatic
support
either need to
teams
do a
that are
better job at mid-rounding,
completely
or they need
mid
to have
/
something in their
bad
back pocket
and just
that
have
they
one
haven't
good year
shown us
every
yet
10
that they
years.
still are able to use here. But CNET already into B main.
Oh.
Loses.
Yeah, an uncharacteristic miss there from CNET. He's been pretty sharp today.
Will I watch China playoffs?
So
I'll watch
Chronicle
them
gets to
back
keep
in
his
my
life,
own
but the
time,
space
but I
is
don't think
still
so.
maintained by FUT at the loss of CNET. They hold B main, and now they're funneling towards this A site.
This hat from Hero could be used already. Mr. Fallen taking that space at B main, getting the read that Fnatic
They
is
pushed mid
posturing
fully
towards
as well.
A.
This guy
We're seeing the
should
fast flank
rotate,
as well.
surely.
Already clearing deep middle out of captain. He's right
Hello?
behind them, and he's quick to this too. They're keeping control of CT, and that's about it. That's where Yedajay's holding still. He's got his cam towards elbow, trip towards A, so he knows that there's still a little bit of timing for out of captain to get this flank just right. Now you're going to see them getting worried. Yeah, now there's a problem. They're going to turn attention. 37 HP in the paranoia. Wide swung Hero steps to the side and evades it. Now the hack gets invested. Down to 3 here. Maybe Fnatic with a little bit of fight back, but they got to get towards that site with 40 seconds. They should be fine. I don't think that plant's going to be denied. Cracks could be an issue. Play it in here.
I'm still feeling
Plant is
confident.
in, up
A
on
little
top of
recall.
Durka. Waits for the contact to
shot by
come through.
Durka.
Alpha will fall for it, but still, Durka to trade out, and they have those numbers up high here.
4 versus 2 for Fnatic. Mr. Fallen.
Yeah, they made this
Yeah,
doable.
wingman.
Hold on.
Camera taken out.
Tricky, yes, but doable. Hero gets a little ahead of himself, but he takes off the head of Mr. Fallen. Anyway, double swing.
Okay, big from
They
Fnatic,
find
good
Cracks
round.
in the end.
Again,
managed to claw one back
CNET
here.
kind of gifted it to him. I
That
don't
felt
really
like
know
he
what
could
he's
have
doing.
lived
He's
and died
tagged
by
up.
Out of
He's just
Captain's
running,
attempt a little bit,
running
but
up on his
still,
own. I don't
Fnatic
really
have
understand
managed to at least get a bit of a break in that
what
trend.
the
4
fault
rounds
was
in a
here.
row for
It's a
FUT.
very
They
messy
managed to
fight as
fight
well.
back for one.
that round is actually salvageable for FUT if Ada Captain doesn't get hit by that trip and try to force that fight. That pressure, once he breaks that trip, is enough. Dying here, getting that hat on the body, getting all the information, that's what sealed the deal in favor of Fnatic. And FUT, showing their hand, going for that aggressive pick and losing that early with CNED, not the end of the world, but that is a way that Fnatic can actually come back into the game. FUT, they don't have to do anything crazy. They're winning this game with their reads right now. They don't have to force anything. As I say that, set up towards B, ready to trap these guys. The full retake A setup, camera watching A-Link, trip on the site as well.
It does look like it's going to be an A hit.
Positioned, waiting for Fnatic to come B again.
Yeah, but Fnatic's starting to show presence here. That smoke, Dirk is already ahead of it, so he knows that's been called in from afar. He can disrespect this one if he wants to. He's waiting to see if anyone's going to swing behind it, maybe clear that space, but no one is. So slow and steady progress. When does FUT call off this B main attempt? It's got to be soon. They've got to get
They
over
don't
towards
one-way
A,
this,
even
then
if for just that retake.
they should start getting the clue.
As well now. Getting a little scary. Dirk has one away, 2 for Alpha.
But getting this read, starting to reposition towards A. Have Thrash, their only ability really for this retake besides Mr. Fallen.
Site looks clear, can't fully confirm it, but I'm looking at J slipping
Problem
a bit
is the
closer
ult
as
is
well.
on
That's
B.
a bit scary to me. That one way now going to be pretty effective with 2 of them holding that side. They've got sight from elbow, but they don't have safety here. J could be an issue. He could be a problem. This guy can do some serious damage.
Oh my god.
And that's what I mean.
What?
On top, Paranoia sent. The plant's in, but now it's back to the wall. Valorant. Boaster's already down low. Durka's going to try to escape. He's been detained. Oh, it's just perfection between them. Durka left to die. FUT showing up a little here to get up to 12.
It does make me laugh how they just pause, wait to kill him.
Flawless for
Okay,
FUT.
12-8. I mean, good use of
again,
ults yesterday,
Fnatic
going
walking
crazy.
into the Lion's Den and FUT just completely demolishing them. But right here, I cannot believe Fnatic thought this was going to work. Sit in the cage, try to phase it together as your teammates plan. You know, the
I think the only way to settle our differences is a friendly game of NCAA where the loser videos themselves boiled up and sends to the Discord. Also Texas A&M are not mid, we've won 3 natties and the Lions are a future dynasty.
And they were one off 2 other ones. And now, what do?
I think Minnesota have won more fucking national championships than
It's
that.
now or it's probably never, right? Okay.
Okay.
All right. CNED. Ah, what is going on? What is going on? Run for your life. CNED is chasing him. Oh my god. Okay,
sorry,
this is ridiculous. This is a ridiculous round. Help me. Someone help me.
He's
Hero
going.
is fleeing.
Oh,
Hero
that's
is
the big
trying
kill,
to
though.
run the hell away. CNED is hunting him.
Oh,
okay.
what is that?
Well, sit, I guess.
So,
What the fuck is
Let's
this?
just type in chat, sit, please, please. Be toxic. What a mad round. That's just a wild one. Like, what are you meant to say about that?
That's one of those situations where FUT's probably just having a good time. They know that they're about to close it out.
Yeah.
Let's get a little wild, a little fun. You know, what's the worst that could happen? And, well...
I mean, I'm actually surprised
down.
that
4
yesterday
ultimates
didn't
still
get a
on the
kill
board
here.
for Fnatic, so another chance here. I
Good
do
awareness
wonder
by
if
Alpha.
FUT is
What
going
a
to
shot.
just try to hard punish right now Dirk's aggression towards
If someone
A,
hit that shot on
or,
me, I'd be
you know,
fucking
they're winning
fuming.
these retakes pretty well. So setting up these traps.
They have,
for
I mean, they
Fnatic,
have 4
that's
ults
their
here,
game plan.
Fnatic, so they should win this round, really.
So many ults here for Fnatic, though. It scares the life out of me.
Do you think that it's actually optimal to save in this round if you're FUT?
It's going to be that B crunch, right? You've already got early mid presence as well with that 3-2 split.
I was thinking about that too, that Rolling Thunder kind of line like this.
Spotted him out in the middle. And now here come those ults. J going to be able to keep
think it was
himself
too far
unaffected.
away.
Obviously, Fnatic have no idea that the site is completely clear, so they're going to
But
go
they got
for
rid
this
of
now.
Breach ult and Silver
Timings,
ult just
everything.
there.
Most is in mid. He's got to be cautious. Mr. Fon's on the other side. And it depends who wins this fight. Opens up so much of a big avenue on the map. That's beautiful. I thought he was on for a follow-up, but no, it's Fnatic in the back lines holding this still down. It's on CNED in a 1v3. Plants in Chronicle.
Okay, there we go.
Not letting it happen.
I guess they don't
10
need to
to
save it anyway,
12.
because Cracks has so much
Game's
money.
starting to heat up a bit here.
Okay, 2
FUT's
more. They did
economy
use
looking a
3 of their
little
ults, I think.
weird, a little shaky, but a few ultimates invested to secure that round, that Rolling Thunder,
Hunter's
the
Fury,
Showstopper,
yeah.
the Hunter's Fury. That all 3 ults just to secure that round. And if we look at the past rounds that Fnatic were winning as well, it's kind of FUT doing, you know, giving it away in a sort of way. So right now, FUT, they have 2 chances to close out this game before it goes into overtime. And they have a pretty good read on Fnatic. Sure, what are you going to do when they send 3 ultimates at you? But as long as they don't force something to happen, they should be sitting pretty. They know what Fnatic's game plan is. Here's another.
I mean, EMEA, we fucking love going deep here. This could be another extremely late day if this is a best of 3. Extremely late. Yeah. He said a word. Let's go back to Texas A&M. Oof, 2003, rough.
Let's see. Well, I mean, Mr. Fallen is going towards A, but it might be instead they fake it, they send the Omen one-way smoke, they send the Dizzy, they send the stun. Fake that they're strong.
I'm watching America's or EMEA tomorrow.
They actually have 3 towards B, including
if it
Steven,
goes on at the
who's in
same
this position
time,
ready to
which
fight
looking at EMEA games, it
Oh,
probably will. I'll watch America's because those games will mean more.
So early
But we'll flip back to EMEA if it. Hopefully it won't. But
hands here.
look at the Texas A&M yell leaders. Why is that embarrassing?
This map. Middle. Currently under the banner of Fnatic.
Why do Americans care so much about college football? I don't know. Because they'd rather have their education systems be more about playing a sport than educating people.
They're on the other side, well, top mid right now. Fnatic slowly creeping over.
They're going to use the Cosmic Divide. They have to. It looks like they're posturing to do an all-in towards A.
Okay, 2 sheriffs and 3 rifles. I mean, Cracks could have bought someone. Why the fuck are we saving? You're not saving this round, FUT. You have another rifle here. And this is a Guardian.
Faltered last time by trying to approach it from that side. It was that
guys, off a timeout? Guys.
Waiting on that Cage's fade.
So they just graft.
Okay, that's freebie. It's free. It was just a spam in the smoke. He's got out a captain.
And he died because he had no shield.
So that's a bit of an issue here. Now they know about Cracks. Now the divide comes in, but I don't know if they carry on this way. Oh my god, Chronicle! Stunner from him. 3 in this round. Who gets the gun out first? It's Hero. And he might have found Mr. Fallen. We might be going OT. Bloody hell. Hopefully the co-streamers out there,
maybe?
Sliggy, have been writing the chances, you know, give us the update, please, once we get back into game. Got to get them working for us, Josh.
Did the Poverty Vikings ever have Johnny Manziel though? The original Diddy. Thought to be the first reincarnation of Jesus.
Yep, sheriffs across the board.
And then what
They
happened?
get their Vandals out, the Phantoms out. No ultimates on the board for either team. Mr. Fallen the closest, 2 off of his Rolling Thunder. But again, that's 2 ultimates used from Fnatic to get that round. No ultimates here, the closest 3 away for 100
Had 4
Spirit.
chances, down to 1.
Oh, now it's that like last round call really in regulation. Does Fnatic
That
do
troll
the same
round lost
thing?
them the
How do
game.
we see
I mean, they
Fnatic
haven't
approach
lost
this?
yet. And even
This
if we go
was
to
those
OT, they
mind
haven't
games
lost
in the
if they go
highest
to OT
effect.
either.
And bigger picture, this game doesn't have any effect on standings, who goes to champs, but we're getting a really good quality game. And considering this hasn't been in the map pool for Fnatic the entire season, it's mad they're looking this good.
If they're, yeah, I agree. If they're able to take it to overtime against a team like FUT, that this is one of their stronger maps. This is one of the maps that they've leveraged to get into this position to begin with. That would be a really big statement.
DMV doesn't know anything about Mr. Football. I was there. I watched his Browns career.
Push up the numbers a bit, show a little bit of a show of strength for champs. And for now,
was
it's a
shit.
feint towards that A site. But there is a camera there. I assume it's been checked on a couple of times, so they know there's not been a follow-up towards this. And now look at the stack, Josh.
I watched the Browns be on the verge of the playoffs for like the first time in 10 years and then decide to bring in Johnny Manziel and miss the playoffs. I was there.
Add a captain, can paranoia them back.
They might get their comeuppance here. Hero already going to get in towards market.
There's a 4 stack here though.
No one they're willing to
Kind of read it wrong.
Okay, Wingman just slaps
But
him
they
back,
kind of
but this is gonna be a
surrounded.
brawl. This is a straight up fight. Who wins it? Dirk normally good in these positions, but it's a 2-for-1. And a captain got Hero at the same time, but they've doubled down, if not tripled down. Fnatic taking the fight to FUT, and now Yenajay a mile away. And with the
TMV
time
was at the
against
Last
him,
Supper. Imagine if you were.
vocal when it comes to their victories, but now he's got to make it happen for himself. Boaster, maybe going for the nutmeg here, waiting in that smoke. Alpha waiting on the other side.
Well,
Boasters
OT
down in the
we
jump.
go.
It's 12-12. Of course we're going OT. Have you got any other plans for tonight, Josh?
No, just hanging out, you know.
That's what I like to hear.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Just hanging around.
12-12, as if we're getting OT here.
When
4
you're
in a row.
looking at this round, how it's, you know, we
And
have all the information.
for
We
a little
see the
passive
minimap.
again.
We see
You got 4
30
players
seconds
here.
left.
Have
We
some
see
fucking
cracks
balls.
rotating over.
You
That's
know,
a
have some
4-man
fucking
B
balls,
stack.
guys.
We see exactly
You don't
how
have to be
Fnatic
holding
knows
each other's
what
hands.
Fnatic's gonna do. Fnatic, same thing. Well, what do we have? B contact explode or 40
Why did they
seconds
make
left to
EMEA
start
games
our
later?
penalty
I
split.
think because
Guess
they
what?
thought
We do win.
viewership-wise
Knows
it's going to
about
be
it.
easier
You
for
think
people
for
because
sure
the
they're gonna
EMEA
close
games
us
are in
out,
midweek.
and then somehow
So it's going to be easier for people to watch if it's an hour later. Because they're on weekdays. Which does make sense.
What's about to happen, and you still get
But it
done
does
by
also
it.
mean that this
Look at
happens
the
when you get
pressure
super
behind this
long
one.
games.
We didn't see this many people trying to deal with CNED before.
When
In
you get super
regulation
long
on this
days
side,
like this,
CNED
it
had a
does
lot of
also
freedom
mean
to
that
hold back that
local
B main
time
pressure.
ends, like, after
Now
midnight,
this time,
which also
Fnatic
isn't
have finally
great,
won
but-
it out.
J getting re-cleared.
Oh, the timing.
Oh, the timing.
Run, boy, run. Chronicle. Oh, he gets his gun.
Oh, the timing
man,
of that
you
is
kind of thought
insane,
Yenajay
and
was
now we're
teed
just
up for
going to
that
get
one. I thought he was
5v3
on a
retake
platter,
on
and
A.
he's getting that timing right. And now they know where that final blow was going to come from as well from FUT. Looking like we're going to end towards that A site. Now, Krax has got to be careful as well. He's got the spike here. If he gets
They should have
caught,
figured
Mosh is
this
going
out
to cut
now.
off the
Run into
corner.
the trip. He knows.
Seems like they haven't quite figured it out, but
Man, but it's stalled out as Mosh, but they're not going to retake that space just yet. There we go, cleared it out. He
I guess
called in
they
for the
maybe
cavalry. And
haven't
Captain
seen this
comes back
before.
over, plants in.
They know that flank's on the way.
Spike
It's
planted.
the Fnatic bread and butter. And FUT need to find a way to deal with it. Do they push spawn? Do they fight in the back?
It's almost taunting them at this point, knowing exactly what Fnatic want to do. That's a freebie.
That's not
They
Boaster,
have
though.
no idea. They have no idea about
They
Boaster.
should. It's always Boaster.
I'm not seeing Krax turn around here. I'm not seeing him turn, but Captain's still firing on all
Visible,
cylinders.
though.
He took away Chronicle. And now Mr. Fallen called back here, but time's starting to run short. Mr. Fallen, what a
Nice
fight! Takes out Boaster. And Captain just toying with him, trying to play to that sound cue. They want to get half it for Fnatic. Captain on the punish, it's perfect! But finally
they do?
figure it out. Deal with the flank, deal with everything Fnatic wanted, and get the first in OT.
one.
That 3 versus 4 post plant, the wingman.
That was a
planted the spike,
3v5.
the position
Don't give it to
secured
them
for
simple.
FUT,
That was a
and Fnatic
3v5 and
to
then a
split up.
2v0
Yeah,
because
you're
they
right.
ended up
This
shit.
B main opening. CNED's not been going
Right, you're
that
coming
quick
with a
into
double
B main
flank.
all game,
Okay,
really.
that's
Waiting
fine.
for that dizzy,
But you're not
maybe
going
do
on a
a
double
shift
flank
walk
because
in,
one
use
guy
that
is
boom
way
bot,
ahead of
but here
everyone
he
else.
gets caught.
But also,
And this
I
is gonna
don't
be
like that
something
these three
that
were
we're
just
gonna start seeing
chilling all
crazy
the way
things
back.
happening in
They're
this late
playing
game because now it's
so
overtime.
passive.
There's no ults on the
Like,
board.
these guys need
Everyone's
to
got
make
guns.
some... You know, you need to, like... They don't know that you're coming on a double flank. You gotta pressure. You gotta, you know, at least pretend like something is going on, like you're about to start a retake
Well,
here.
they were
Make
doing that
them
in the
turn
regular
this
season.
way.
That is true.
They were testing the waters for overtime.
And then both
Okay,
Boaster
wow.
and Durka are holding
Fnatic
this side. I mean, it's just an
highlighted their
awful
two
breakdown.
pieces that they like to run. What do we have now? Over towards A main with the flash. Looking at where the spike is, though, I want to see what the end goal is, because it may not be this. But they're sitting pretty close.
Liquid
by.
never.
CNED
If
is
fucking FUT
clearing
win
behind
now,
this.
and then Fnatic are gonna destroy them on
Oh,
Haven,
it'd be
I'm gonna
totally
lose my
traded.
fucking shit.
Not a lot of ground secured.
See, this is like
But
a bit of aggro, a bit of something about
A
us.
lot of abilities gone. That was a
Yeah,
gravity
take some
well.
control.
They're running. Are they just gonna,
Flash.
where are they going? Straight up mid?
Okay, this is fake pressure, but they're actually going to use it as a fake. They're going to go back to the spike's out middle, but there's 2 players towards A. They're going to get caught.
Alpha, where are you going?
The faking that
Alpha,
this is happening
have
and
to go
coming
ahead,
back to it.
Spike.
It's quite a nice call.
Please remember it this time.
Ugh.
What?
Now they'd seen the
It
race here
worked, though.
earlier
It
on.
absolutely has worked.
Puts off the site.
It's-
Fnatic have a freebie.
It's really nice. It just felt really dangerous, right?
Yeah,
You're hoping they respond accordingly.
Nice from
And
Fnatic,
you gotta
nice
get a move
call.
on as well, because they're about to kind of
They're gonna
backfill
be
the space that
maybe-
you claimed
oh,
so
well, that
handily.
helps.
Chronicle caught out of Captain that time. Don't
was
fell
gonna say they
straight
might just
through
be a
the
little
smoke,
too
or he
slow
actually
to
saw
clear it all, but-
CNED, you don't win that angle anymore. They're going to be allowed to cross. The plant's going to come in. I'm looking at mid as well.
Plant stall.
Okay, stalled
8
out.
seconds.
Now they're going to go for it. CNED tries to go for the pop-in swing as wide as he can. Boaster catches him before. Hero going to deny it on the follow-up as well. It's looking like maybe double OT here. As now, yeah, the J last one alive. Long way off. 1v4.
Oh, we go again.
Very unlikely here for him. Time against him too. And just the jump spot. that information. Even the boom bot on top. Yeah, this is very, very difficult. It's nearly impossible.
Play for
Just
stats.
because it's Fnatic doesn't mean it's impossible.
Nice try, Josh. Nice try. Nice try. I thought you were meant to be the analyst, the smart guy. You saying that?
Can anyone win a defensive round?
Yeah, talk to
Right
me.
here.
Talk to me. Hit me with it.
This is
What I noticed
Valorant.
is
Kevo Law, thanks
we
for
get
20
to
months.
build up the tension for ourselves.
Inject
as we get to see
FNC
all the
winning champs
information.
into my
We know
veins.
that fake life Fnatic to pull all that pressure away. It's
I mean,
worked.
if they do,
FUT has
good for them.
completely left that site. It's wide open for the taking. And Fnatic, we see them. They're so cautious. They don't know.
I mean,
That was wide
there
open.
is a part of me that feels like Fnatic fans are kind of like, you know, you're the people who like vanilla ice cream. You know. Sen fans, Fnatic fans, you know, just be a bit more interested. I'm just British. Support Liquid. What's wrong with vanilla ice cream? There's nothing wrong with vanilla ice cream, but just having it as your favorite, I think, speaks slightly to, you know, who you are. What about Liquid fans? What ice cream flavor do they like? They like, you know, those fucking, I don't know if there is an ice cream version of this. There probably is, I would assume, but I don't know that there is. You know those like Skittles that you get that are like, some are nice flavors and some are shit taste? That's Liquid's flavor.
Because
They like
so
the
far,
fucking-
Fnatic are keeping up.
We haven't really seen FUT
The
with
unknown.
fast opening towards A before, and Fnatic is actually stacked forward towards A, and they have that stun ready.
Stop it. Stop it.
Okay,
There's no way they read
the
this.
contact, but then the stun's gonna trap them.
Oh my god, but they don't know about Boaster. He's on
Or-
the corner. He's deeper. Stuns there. Didn't affect the player he wanted, but Alpha is the man behind him trying to back him up.
Wait.
Oh, the shot.
Oh,
Mr. Fallen.
3
This is a
HP.
straight up death match over
The
towards
spike's
A.
down.
And now with the Aldrone, they've secured a bit of space, and Chronicle is taking it, both hands. This is why you want Chron, though. Now finally decides to
did it?
take his time, but he's ready. He's ready. So, god
Okay, now
damn
FUT will take a
well.
timeout to try and win a defensive
That was
round.
outrageously good from Chronicle too. Just feeling there was that gap to it, knowing that J was that last player.
TMB, let
taking
me
all
remind
that
you that
space
you are in
away,
fact
but
from Great Britain.
how the hell
Therefore,
are you
my
saying they
opinion
don't
doesn't
see what we
matter.
see? But it felt like Fnatic did. They had 4 players there.
When
Unlucky.
you're getting into these overtime rounds, you have to do these gambles. What has FUT been trying all game? Well, they have the slow openings. The last OT round, what did we do? We stuffed CNET at B.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they don't want to get stuffed at B again, so they choose to go A. And this is kind of one of those like super simple, boil it down IGL moments where it's like, oh, we destroyed them at B, let's go A this time. I mean, FUT got to be better than that. They can't walk into those traps. And here, Fnatic
Being from the UK
stealing
is like
it
having
early,
vanilla
little bit
as
of
your
fake pressure
favorite ice
towards A.
cream flavor.
Okay.
Perhaps it is.
Still waiting. I'm waiting for that penny to drop, right? It's just like such a tense
Perhaps
game.
it is.
And Boaster's got the spike, and he's at top mid.
I don't think you
Really like
understand
stressing
that
this middle.
being
It
proud
destroys
about
the
being
rotations
British
for
is
FUT,
kind of
makes
seen as
them
almost a
little
bad
bit
thing
slower
here in
on the
Britain.
game.
Yeah, becoming
Boaster.
You don't
kind of laboured in it. Hold on.
You can't-
Max
you
is
can't
here,
hurt
though.
me.
They've got no idea about this. They're going to get
By
punished.
claiming that Britain is
Wait,
bad.
hold on. There was a little bit of a moment of chance here. They've already broken through to
killed Boaster.
Finding cracks is huge.
No, they haven't
Now they get to pinch
killed the
towards
guy
the
in
site.
Market.
There is still J here, but he's towards Market. So either he commits towards trying to catch the cross, but the spike went through CT. This was wild. Okay, J, position noted, has to back away. They don't have complete safety in that CT side, but the
Also
paranoia,
reacted very
the
slow
space
to that
taken
trip.
away from CNED means they do. But caught a little up here. Spray works
They
out
killed
for Durka.
Durka, let's end
They are
this.
teed up to win this map. I really didn't expect it. J goes down.
There we go.
The final man that might have to fall, and a captain in a 1v4. This was absolutely courageous work from Fnatic to go for this map at this point. Unbelievable.
Flashbang? Okay, Fnatic win. Hopefully that means they'll win Haven. I mean, they won by 0.01. That's tough. That's a tough way to lose. Tough way to lose for FUT. Oh, God. They stand up with this as well now? Clap. That guy wasn't happy. Right, I got interested about what defines who is an Arab. Arab is a cultural and linguistic term. It refers to those who speak Arabic as their first language. They are not a race. Some have blue eyes and red hair. Others are dark-skinned. Many are somewhere in between. Countries. In fact, let's go Arab countries. 22 Arab countries. Bahrain. Comoros. Djibouti. Djibouti is Arabic. Yeah, Djibouti.
Can you do ice cream flavor tier list? Someone sent a link before.
Okay, I can do that. Ice cream flavor tier list. Here we go. Mint choc chip. Oh, F11, the wrong thing. Mint choc chip. So you're saying F. No, wrong. A. I quite like mint choc chip. Dinosaur crunch. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what is dinosaur crunch. What does it taste of? Blue? I don't know what that is. Shows your age? I don't know what dinosaur crunch is, I'll be honest. Does it taste of blue? Crushed dinosaurs? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it because I don't know what that is. Chocolate ice cream, I think, is probably my favorite ice cream, so I'm gonna put it in S. Vanilla, I mean, I'll put vanilla in whatever. It's like a B to A. It's high B, low A. I'll put it in A. Fuck it, I'll put it in A. Rainbow sherbet. I can't say I've ever had rainbow sherbet ice cream. I know what sherbet tastes of. I assume that would be okay, but probably not a choice I would make. I can't say I've ever had rainbow sherbet ice cream, but I assume that I would probably find that okay. I'll put that in B. Cookie dough is just good. Strawberry, you know, I used to really like strawberry ice cream as a kid. But now I don't. Now I think it's horrible. I'm going to put it in D. It's not quite F, but I think it's D. I really don't like it. Cookies and cream. Again, is like pretty good. It's not S tier, I don't think. I need to put vanilla down in B, don't I? It's not S tier, but it's pretty good. I'll put it at the top of B. No, I'll put it in A. It's better than cookie dough. Cookie dough might be B. Butter pecan. Now again, I don't think that's what we'd call it here, but I know what it means. No, yeah, not for me. Not for me. Not for me. A lot of you are saying F or S. Interesting. So it's kind of a not for me. I would not like this. Double chocolate. I mean, I like chocolate, so I guess that is also S. Rocky Road is okay. Again, in this kind of range. I mean, this is how I feel about a lot of ice cream, to be honest, is that I like chocolate ice cream. I would choose that over the others, but the rest are kind of okay, other than strawberry and clearly butter pecan. I'll put it in B. Why not? Moose tracks. I don't know what. Maybe again, this is. I mean, to be honest, I don't eat a lot of ice cream. What is moose tracks? No idea. Peanut butter cups and fudge. Well, I don't think I would really like that. But again, I don't know, so I'm not gonna put it on there. Pistachio, no, hate. Bleh. Banana.
All my points gone just like that. My dreams
I
of
like
becoming
bananas,
a VIP are over.
banana
TMV, why
flavored
would you
stuff,
let bets on
I
these
always think it's
frauds?
fucking awful.
Gosh, if only they had a star player like Johnny Football instead of C-Bot. Also, I'm willing to switch
Coffee
the wager.
also, I
10
don't
gift
like coffee.
subs if you win.
Don't like coffee either. This would be mine. I thought you understood ice cream. No, I don't eat that much ice cream.
Where do you put hazelnut, Mr. Fink?
Probably like C or D. I hate you as a person. Coconut? No, I don't like coconut shit. I don't like anything coconut, to be honest. Coconut? Oh, coconut. Oh, well, oh, bleh, bleh. I don't like leave me alone. I don't drink coffee. I don't like coffee. Leave me alone. Sorry, you have an addiction. 10 gift subs if you win, VIP if I win. Date and time. I'm not playing you, Oiling Man's Valor. I'm just not. I'm just not. I don't even think we can. And so I'm also just not going to. Someone wanted me to sporkle Champions League winners. Which I can do. I feel like I'll be pretty good at this.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Steak Bacon, thanks for the 10 months.
FPS game.
What ABT peanut butter ice cream?
No. Not for me. Not for me. Real Madrid. Barcelona. Ajax. AC Milan. Liverpool. Chelsea. Man United. Man City. Inter. Juve famously haven't won it, have they? Aha. Aston Villa. Nottingham Forest. Have I forgot any English winners? I don't think I have. Bayern Munich. Borussia Dortmund? How do you spell it? Who else has won it? Have Hamburg won it? Yes. Who else has won it? What are they called? It's not Sparta Prague, is it? It's Red Star. Belgrade won it. Who won it in 04? Oh, Porto. Benfica would have won it. Celtic. 1970. 96. Leverkusen? They were in the final, but I don't think they won it. Who else has won it? Oh, what are they called? A French team, not PSG. Saint Etienne? Have they won it, Saint Etienne? No. Marseille? Lyon? Lyon never won it? Marseille. Oh, of course Marseille won it once. Wasn't there a scandal after Marseille won it? Roma? No. Who else might have won it? Oh, was there a Swedish team that won one? Brondby? Sporting, I don't think I've won it. Has Sevilla won it? Valencia? Atletico? Steaua Bucharest, I think I've won it. How the fuck do you spell Steaua Bucharest? Steaua. Have they not won it? Steaua. Have they not won it? I thought they did. CSK Moscow. Zenit. Shakhtar. Fuck, this isn't gonna annoy me. Who won it in 85 and 86? It might be the same team. Have I just forgotten a team? Napoli? Not Sporting, is it? They're not called Sporting Lisbon, they're just called Sporting. Who the fuck could have won it? German teams, maybe? Wolfsburg? That Wolfsburg would have fucking won it. Who else is good in Germany before? Kaiserslautern? I think I'm a bit too old. I don't think Kaiserslautern have won it. I said Chelsea, wasn't I? Yes. Let's try PSG, but famously they haven't won it. I've got all the British clubs, I'm fairly certain. Because Arsenal have never won it. PSV. Oh, PSV, there's one. Okay. PSV. Said Ajax. Grasshoppers? I don't know. Young boys? Oh, the game started.
Gotta accept fate there.
Yeah.
But let's
But
talk
win.
about that setup.
What are they
because I
playing?
think you teed it up
Sage?
perfectly. That felt like it was so well considered. From
Sorry,
the offset.
this was more
You know,
interesting.
you had cracks
Juve
going
did
towards
win it.
C long, they had
Steaua
that
Bucharest did
stack
win it.
towards B,
Juve.
creatively sprung that trap being there. Everything was right.
I thought they hadn't won it.
Fnatic's
They
gonna have
just
to do a really good job
Bayern
of being able to
I was thinking
disarm
it's
the
probably
traps,
another
bait out
Dutch
that
team.
Sage wall early enough so that they can go back
Sorry.
and do all their
Sorry.
around the world type plays.
Quiz
Because if
was
they
more
don't do it
interesting,
early
I'm
enough,
sure.
We saw when they started executing their plans on Sunset. It was around 40 seconds left. That's how long.
Sorry, I
Sage
didn't know
wall
how to
lasts.
spell
So
Steaua
Fnatic needs to
Bucharest.
do everything a little bit expedited and beat that out. And if FUT
I thought it would have
have a lot of
accepted it, to
things,
be honest.
it's gonna be hard.
Yeah, seen it. Just that Sheriff, but everyone else well equipped here. At the very least, having the SMG with the J.
God,
so,
if FUT win
yeah,
this,
a
I'm
couple
just
of
gonna
Bulldogs,
fucking
but
lose
still.
my mind. I haven't eaten yet.
Looking like they want to go for a contact piece up towards A. I'm waiting to see if they fully commit to this. I feel like they will, but any chance of danger, damage. CNED's got to be careful to not get caught out here. On the other side, the only real threat is going to be Alpha on that ISO. There we go, first contact. That's not clean enough from CNED. He might have to respect this enough to give up the angle. Oh dear,
Rotates here.
this is getting a little bit questionable. They are going to get towards
Whoa.
the site, and Dirk's
Who
going to get
did?
towards the back of the site. 1-for-1 trade, but then the rest of the pressure comes in from Long. Divide and conquer the attention. That's
Big
probably
kill.
the pivot point. There shouldn't be too much. Oh my god, hold on,
okay.
I lied. I'm so sorry, I've told
They're
you,
low.
Porky Pies.
They're low.
They shouldn't win this, right? They got classics. They got classics.
I'm gonna pick up a gun here.
Are they going to pause and make FUT get a little uncomfortable?
They probably don't even plant off the first spike tap. Here goes the Bulldog. Cover me while I plant. Just grabbing those weapons.
Doing a stealth mission here. Look at him. Got the Bulldog now. Plants there. The other J's starting to get curious. In towards the corner is Chronicle. They're going to know this. Oh, the crunch. You've been hurt.
Oh!
It's not good enough. It's an individual
Surely
fight.
not.
No trade. Nothing. This is unbelievable.
Oh
Unbelievable.
my
What has
god,
just
no.
happened?
No,
That should not
no,
have been
no.
winnable by any means.
Even in that 2 versus 2, you would have to give it to FUT there. Just like
Surely.
knowing, especially when Chronicle shoots his dart. Okay, one's by short, the other one's on sight. Falls out of heaven, crunches his knees. I mean, it should still be easy. He's so low, you have a Spectre, just aim. But that
Just
setup,
aim.
I mean, it sounds simple, but like,
I know.
that setup though was Boaster using that paranoia onto Mr. Fallen on that site default box, and then the teleport from Durka behind him, getting that opening, that was just sending everything spiraling.
Oh, this is nuts. Okay, okay. For now, though, shoes on the other foot ready.
What's wrong with a sheriff? I don't really understand that. But
Unintentional is the
I
best.
hate it. I hate it. It makes my brain hurt, and there's not much going on up there anyway. CNED's got the rifle. That's about it. So
Pressures, uses the classic. They don't know that. They shouldn't expect him to have a Vandal there.
So gets played in a bit, but gonna back away. There should be a tell. If they do want to go back this way, they'll have to re-clear with utility, but it looks like Fnatic have got their eyes set towards C.
I'm surprised that Cena
it's early
destroyed
enough
that.
in
They're
the
just
round,
leaving
still a
him
minute to
with the
play
one rifle on A.
They're gonna deal with that turret towards Garage at any singular point.
They're gonna
wait and see.
fake a C split and go back to A?
Here.
Fnatic realize they've lost that A line, realize that it might be weak, and that C might be the one that's stacked.
So they're gonna end on C.
Revealing area.
They're committing. They are fully committing to this one. 35
What? What?
Huh?
Was he had to have a smoke out. He had a smoke out.
He had to have been. That is unthinkable otherwise. And now it's pressure time, and now they are running. They are pivoting. They're getting the hell out of danger because they feel that stack. It's all on Chronicle to deal with the wave that's coming his way. Great shot on the first, but he took so much damage for that. Mr. Fallen still
He
handing
got the
out
kill though.
haircuts.
That was big.
Spike planted.
But they've got 4 alive, and CNED's not all that enticed in towards this.
We already see the
Now,
panic.
both only had a sheriff, so they
Hero
actually didn't lose.
knows that someone was pushed up A
too
earlier.
much.
CNED's got Durka, but that's massive. Alpha shut down the other side of this. He can then reposition perfectly.
We should just
He's got a little
save
bit of a
it.
crossfire still up here with Chronicle. He's just taking the fight. Okay, Vandal removed, threat handled. That got really dicey. It must have been poorly timed on Boaster there. I'd love to see that on the replay if possible, but that's going to be a little bit of a, you can see a little bit of a frown there. Not happy with that.
I think as soon as he went to go smoke either garage window or spawn, yeah, he got pushed on that timing. So unfortunate for him. That's a recovered weapon. Things can just get completely out of hand, but Fnatic are able to clean it up. And Alpha has the ultimate on ISO. And what we've seen from these guys, usually like when it was Durka on ISO, they use that off cooldown. So we might see a fast play and he just eliminates one of the defenders right off the rip, opens up the site for his team.
How do they use it? How do they approach this? We've seen that kind of intent before, how they like to apply it, but I want to see it in practice. Taking their time in a bit of a default now, just kind of pausing. No early, deeper attempt. I guess Durka the first to really start exploring things here. Already the adjustment on the setup too. Alarm bot towards middle and the
Okay, so
turret
the pressure in here,
C.
but the turret, I don't know if it didn't go off or something, but
Fnatic decide. FUT are sitting really deep in this and not over-exploring the furthest down.
Yeah,
They're
just
putting a lot
letting
of
them
faith
have
in
A.
CNED here to hold down basically half of this map.
Took a while to insert him
We're just
down
waiting
deep
for that
in the
camera
sewers,
to
but
come
now
back,
that he's
honestly.
there, his teammates don't need to help him. They rotate off, they get to see.
Right here.
I mean, it looks similar, doesn't it? This looks almost exactly the same, but there's still 3 players here.
I'm looking at the slow in the wall to be able to disrupt this right now, because if Fnatic
goes
come
the
in,
wall.
that is a thing that they have to get through.
Yeah, okay, so there's the 1v1. He's got it. Krax is there. Who's got this one? Alpha. Up against him. Beautiful. Job done. Back to full health, and away we go. But there's still 2 players on that C site. That wall towards long will deny access for Boaster as well. But do they then pivot back towards B?
30 seconds left.
The alarm bot here, and they still have a man controlling back of site. Mr. Fallen will be revealed and noted. You can see the rotations. They're trying to cut them off with Alpha's late presence. But Chronicles won his fight. And when Alpha decides to swing, he could. But already, this is impossible for CNED. A 1v4 here. He's not getting play on this map. Beautiful shot. Maybe I spoke too soon. No.
Well, that could have been bad. This is going to be an eco now for FUT.
Feint kind of through towards C. That pivot back towards B.
Fnatic's money getting a bit out of control.
I think you're right about
ISO
how
broken.
Fnatic is dodging CNED, but they're not dodging CNED because it's like, hey, it's CNED here, let's go the other way. What they're doing is they're establishing the map control so far, they're inserting so deep into that garage window.
Might need to be an 8 costal, right? It might even need to be a 9 costal.
They control those rotations but between C and B, and now B site is very accessible for them, especially if CNED's deep towards A sewers or long. He's completely out of the equation. He's not in that B lane.
So
Fnatic,
I made my
playing with those
video, that
rotations
took a
so
couple
well.
hours.
Yeah, this is nice to
Been
see.
streaming for 5.5 hours.
5 HP.
You know, it takes a time. I mean, I'm tired. I haven't eaten.
Look, last time I made a joke about the French language, it didn't go well for me. The Carmichael fans at the time were, they were fuming. They were fuming. Poor old Sideshow got lambasted for a year, but you know, he made melons a thing, so it's all good. But at this point, yeah, Alpha's down low, cool.
I mean,
done
so
a
the
little bit of damage.
Sage, I
don't know
mean,
how much they're gonna
you would
confirm that.
think
I don't
in
know
this
if through
comp they're
the
gonna
smoke
need to.
towards long, so I don't know if they know what they've been able to achieve, but I like
They're
this
gonna need
clear
quite
over
a few
back
defensive
here.
rounds, you would have
Chronicle
thought.
gonna show himself. He's chosen to go
No,
for
they
that,
have
so maybe trying to keep a player or
Being
two
able to
present
hold
as
onto
they
the
already
wall,
drift
so again,
away.
this is where
You
you'd
saw
like to see,
Chronicle
like,
crossing back towards
you know, wall and rotate,
attacker
like,
side spawn.
52 seconds left, get that wall up.
Smoke on
You know,
Garage.
just put
It's a
down any
one-way,
fucking
turret
wall
still
and just
up,
fucking rotate.
But Durka always clears this.
And it is just a pretty much a Shiko round, just sheriffs. Much more. Yeah, they got a Marshall out as well, but it would need some big boy shots, and Hero's got a great angle. This now puts an isolated out of captain who's going to need more than one on this, and it's all being...
boy.
Oh! Come off it! Surely he was blind, vulnerable. I don't know how he got away, but maybe just expecting it, hitting the shot so well. Give him a little bit of chance.
I didn't even realize he broke the shield in the first
Good
shot.
res.
Nuts.
As defensive reses go,
Now,
this is one of the
3
better
remaining.
ones,
It's
but
full in
I know
CNET
you're
and
on
cracks.
Nico.
Trying to find a pixel out of place, but Fnatic shouldn't be given too many opportunities here. Should be trying to keep all these guns up after losing out on Alpha. Oh,
Big
that's
opening.
a shot.
They have that Sage Wall for that defuse.
Now they got to start the pressure through Garage, so they got to start building up towards this. 2 players still played in on it. That's not pretty enough. Crack's still firing, but Durka
Well, I mean,
underlines
that
around, doesn't
almost
let it
went
get
very
too far,
wrong.
but it was costly.
But again, their
Very
eco
costly
is so
endeavor,
good that
but
it doesn't
around
matter
is
that
around
much.
on that attack side of Haven. Lots of ultimates coming online. We've got good combos as well. We've got that Your ultimate on Durka with the Chronicle Hunter's Fury. That could be a good combo here. Res on Cracks enables an aggressive play. Blade Storm on CNED.
Yeah, that shot was
Huge opening kills. I do think FUT need to move around where CNED starts. Getting that A line obviously is important, but right now Fnatic isn't really using A that often. They're doing everything towards the Garage and C.
Okay,
This
CNED
is going
gets
to be a
off.
biff, though. This is going to be a brawl, because you want to set up at least CNED to get the line on this, and then you've got Boaster on the others.
Oh, the body block.
It's okay. He can move around to the other side of the map if he needs to here. But it looks like Fnatic just want to follow up here. They've got the combos. Spike still towards attacker spawn. Hero will need to pick that up.
Oh!
No way! He gets 2! How dare I doubt Boaster? That's unthinkable. He takes down CNED and out of captain.
I know exactly.
So let's save and, you know, let's make a plan for next round. Yeah, they keep using that Sova dart to sewers. Maybe someone's to start sewers, break that dart, make them think I'm playing here, but I'm playing somewhere else. But I don't think the economy's going to be here for FUT. They're going to have to save.
yeah,
They
they're
won't
gonna have
have
to
that
just
op
eco.
up for this next round, but CNED will have Blade Storm, and they still have that res. They could do something a little bit aggressive with it, maybe stealing mid, maybe doing something
And
out
again, you've
Garage.
got pretty
That's
much
what,
full creds, I mean.
who do we see? It was
The thing is, they're so far away, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Saipan was doing that stuff a lot. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was against
No,
someone
you
else.
might be right.
But
My memory is garbage. All right, like I just have brain.
it could have been against like Casey or something like that. Yeah.
But I just still can't believe what I witnessed.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate lineup right there, and you don't expect the Omen when there's a double duelist to be the one yielding that op and going for that opening pill. But you know, whatever.
And Boaster, all players.
Boasty boy.
Yeah, that's the one. Get the Boasties in chat. Rolling back the years.
He's young.
Ugh. Okay, observers, relax a little. Relax a little. They went for a bit of a shot on that. Damn. Thirst traps out here, ridiculous. But if we
Time out, FUT. 5-1. Okay, I need Fnatic to win this because my eyes are dead. You ever stare at a screen too long and your eyes just die? Just slowly die until you yourself are just slowly going to sleep. You are just old. I am not that old. What is the average global age? Right, let's look at this. Let's take guesses first. What is the average global age? Don't Google it. Give me a guess. I typed in years instead of age. My guess, 39. Oh, 30.5.
Looks like now he is about to.
Congratulations
And
to anyone
we
who's at
haven't seen them be
30.5.
able to utilize their ults that much. So it's too early to tell. They don't look.
That's median,
great
not
right
average.
now,
I'd
but
hate
it
to bring
could
this up
look
to
a lot
you,
different
but a
under
median
different
is a type of
circumstances.
average.
So let's see.
Yeah, still a chance here. Back in we go. You heard the Blade Storm being popped. And I quite like that they're fighting for space. Already going to try and take C-Long. CNED going to go walkabout.
Get the mean or it's rigged. Fine, I'll get the mean for you if you want.
Long C with that Omen, trying to get.
I'll get up the mean next after this round. I'll get up the mean.
He is lurking, waiting for this drone to expire. Then he's going to peek after. Maybe wait a few seconds before he does it.
Over there.
He needs to get active. He needs to get into this round.
It's a little bit on his shoulders, it feels like.
This is Valorant.
Here we go.
Heritage.
Syrup Trosakovsky.
Well, let's
I think I
go.
got that right. That was
One
pretty
person will
close.
punish them.
I think
If
that
it's
was right.
clear, cool. Now we have this access.
13
point.
months.
But
Come on,
still,
how close was
good
that? Anyone
combos.
Polish in the
Boaster
chat?
with
That was pretty
off.
close.
They still have that Hunter's Fury. Durka with his ultimate. They could get good info here. And Hero controlling that fallback option.
It was not right, but it was above
Slow
average.
creep towards C. Nothing felt, no pressure felt. It's all going to be on kind of Hero identifying the back line, trying to keep
Hexy,
control
you're not
of that.
Polish.
They're going to get sight. This was never going to be something that FUT wanted to
They're gonna have
contest. They were
4
taking
ults
the
though. They're gonna
upper
have
space of the map,
fucking
which should be
Yoru
a kind of
ult into
process of
Silver ult
elimination.
into
All
ISO ult.
backing out. Look at CNED's
Why are we
position
playing
on
full
the flank,
retake?
Maybe catching Hero off. The timing though.
Ah, he's falling back towards Garage. I think he's lost that opportunity there. That could have been a Oh, Boaster! Okay, yeah. All right, and a 1v1 now, so you got to think about on the site, it's going to be down to a pretty heavy
Shield down.
favor towards Fnatic. Alpha's back to full strength here. Crack's still alive, has got the res, but Hero's positioning is nasty.
that
They're
wall
thinking
too.
about it. You saw Mr. Fallen turn and think about it. The
on the
wall
wall.
goes up, break on this one. Shield goes through, but they're not removing
Bro,
the
you gotta
diffuser.
get to the
Mr.
spike,
Fallen
man.
is sat on this one.
Wait.
Hero!
He got off.
takes him
Oh,
It's
he got off.
perfect from
You get
Hero.
shot. You lose the round. You
Flexi
lose the
boy,
game.
thanks for the
It's
9
an
months.
FBS
They bought
game.
the time.
The average
trying to get
mean
the
age in UK is 40 years. Enjoy.
I can't find the mean. Unlucky.
CNED with his off out again, and obviously.
Tail of Warping is back.
All right.
Okay, 6-1.
Hey,
CNED
look,
goes.
I'm
CNED's
deep in
forcing it off.
HLTV's
Everyone else is
archive, trying to
saving.
remember if he was or not,
Classic.
but I do weirdly remember him actually using the Open CS, so my brain's like, I don't know, some deep dark archive has brought that back up. Maybe, hey, he's rolling back the years. But it's 6-1. I want to see CNED activated, right? I think seeing CNED on Jet here, on Haven.
Yeah,
this is
mean
where I wanna see the
globally would be
strike. Show
quite
a lot
hard
of
to
that,
calculate, wouldn't it?
Kind of finesse
You'd
that he
need a
used
lot
to
of
have
data
here as
to
well.
calculate the
One of
mean age.
a stronger position for him. But
Over there.
Lot of space taken
Yeah.
from Fnatic, but
God, this is
equally from FUT. They're down middle.
That's beautiful though, reading this play. But do they still consider
So
cracks?
again,
They
turret
really
here on
read.
C though.
Where do they take this now?
Look at
Fnatic
where they
have
all are.
identified the intent from CNED, but the response from both teams is everything here.
You don't go down there unless someone's watching that. Hey,
Oh, the timing!
does he get out? He can wall if he needs to.
He's trying to, but he's been caught. I mean,
One
he
for
was
one's
caught
fine.
in no man's land. But yeah, the fact that he even got Durka feels wild. But Chronicle's timing is fantastic here. Slow creeping death over towards A. Hello.
It doesn't matter. Everything else, everyone
30
else
seconds left.
died. It doesn't matter if Ada Captain gets this kill on Chronicle or not. 2 versus 3.
Yeah, he does get the kill. It's a
No
2v3.
ground. This next kill.
Hero can't die here.
If Hero goes down.
And he just walked
okay,
into his
now-
fucking death. What the
now we
fuck
have
is
a
he
round.
doing?
Now it's back on Boaster. Let's see. Are you the Neo? Oh my god! He's actually doing bits here. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days they can't lose. They can't lose. Who is this guy?
But walking right into the crosshairs right now.
Okay, the
Fnatic
Boaster
still
off.
on those
Vibes
same
are
ults
good.
they've had for 3 rounds basically. Boaster finding that kill down
So on
middle.
average I am 30 years and a half years
Closing it
old.
out with the
So in
last
10
two.
years younger.
Perfectly aimed for that wide swing as well.
I mean, you can be 10 years younger than the average, yes.
Easy. So easy, bruv.
Reaction time actually takes a really long time for it to fall off, okay? So
You're saying that
I
from
wonder what
experience.
age I'll
I'm
be
saying it from
older than
experience.
the
For me,
median
it
age.
takes a really long time. I think scientifically
Huh.
it does take a while for it to actually deteriorate.
Oh, I mean, they just can't win
Oh
anything.
my god, he's alive on 4 HP. Mr. Fallen trying to help out. He does get a tag in the end on Kron, but it just feels like Fnatic can't lose in any of these fights. It feels almost ridiculous. What a reason. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Come to daddy.
They up and back.
You can say that. I can't. When I say it, it's weird. Fine. How am I meant to recover from that, Josh? What am I meant to do? Yeah, Jay? There we go.
He's
I mean, we've turned into a bit of a ranked game here, haven't we?
Opping Killjoy.
That's the one.
Respect.
If Boaster can do it, surely I can do it. Okay.
Hiko?
Inhuman reactions, some might say.
Was that a misclick or is that?
It was a misclick.
And there's like a weird flank happening. This round's weird, is all I'm gonna say. Boaster's dead this time. And bye-bye, Durka. Okay.
Of all the ways to get to 2 rounds, you know,
Hiko?
Take it when you get it. Take it when you get it. You're not gonna be mad. Oh, didn't opt for the double op there. Surprising, really. Could have.
When you're down this bad, I think you might as well go for it. Get that second op.
Life advice from Josh. When you're down that bad, just go for it. I'll make like a, I don't know, like a little motivational mug with that on it. Maybe your face.
Yeah, do it. What face though?
There's
a lot of faces to pick from.
There really is.
See, I mean, that's a tough one. Is that the worst round of the week? I think a 5v5 save is the worst.
Okay, I mean, he's popped up.
They want it.
5v5 saves they're tough.
Proc his dash, he does. Walk into this angle. They've been shocking for that trip most of the game. Fnatic, another slow opening here. Relying on this Killjoy setup. Sage.
The 5v5 save was in the game before.
Or slows. If it is a garage split from Fnatic. Fnatic only just now starting to walk in the middle.
Okay, they've got Durka's ult to kind of lead the pathing here. Gonna spot out a captain. Okay, a little bit of a flash. He's gonna have to decide where he goes now. Plant's gonna come in.
Lockdown for the retake.
Swing. Hello?
Okay.
Anyone gonna keep that under wraps? No. Okay, so 2 for 2 trades.
Okay.
And a hero.
Well, he's got hat.
Yeah. Little pinheads running around now.
I mean, even if he had me a shield.
Shield versus op.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Cracks. 1v3.
Okay, Fnatic looking very good. Who saved? Was it Vitality? It was Vitality, I
success
think.
rate with it. He's won his duel every time, and Fnatic, they leverage the hell out of this. The only thing that I can really think of if they don't use it on this round is if they think FUT is on an eco, but FUT, they need rounds, and they're trying to invest whatever they can do to be able to have a chance this round and next round. Try to get on the board with 4 rounds. They have that lockdown for the retake if they need it. Alpha.
Target like that keeps you sharp. No questions.
Yeah, no complaining. Just play.
Yeah.
Just be happy.
Another steel quote right there. Just no questions, just be happy. For now, Fnatic once again kind of setting that that tone through Garage. Looking like they want to try and deal with that turret, which should be in play, but the triple swing middle.
That was
what
good
they
timing
expected
there
So
for
that's
FUT.
a fight 1 for FUT. And they kind of win out the rest of the map. They're going to have to give up C, obviously, but again, they've got sheriffs and bits and bobs. There's going to be some pieces missing, but Alpha starting to get proactive, gets caught in the heels, but he still has his ult here.
He knew that they were going to go garage to that lockdown. Already on the hunt, Mr. Fallen in a position.
Oh, he doesn't have shield.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, yeah, CNED 1v1. That's a fight. That's a fight. Finally, he loses.
Okay, FUT maybe on on the road to getting 3.
Boaster.
Good. I respect this.
You got to make something happen, right? You got to try it. That's not bad. Boaster still could be doing it. TP's away further.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's unlucky on the scan as well. FUT re-clear, and they're going to make it up to 3.
Maybe tiny.
Okay, I mean, I don't love.
There.
I mean,
he
FUT's
needs
comp
to do
on
something.
attack
He
is
knows that
surely
that wall's
just
going to
kind
come
of dog
out.
anyway.
He knows they're
They're just going to need
outnumbered. They
CNET to
could be
carry
right
than
in
you
the
would have
wall.
thought. They got the
when
3,
Fnatic go to
but
spam the wall down, here comes a swing.
just
So
end
he
this.
knows he's got to
Let's
get in
end
their
this.
faces and make something happen. That first pick
I mean, unfortunately, he found a guy with a
once he
rifle.
teleports again there, and he's
Doesn't help.
unable to deal with that dart.
I mean,
It's
this has
unlucky.
just been a ranked
Alpha,
game.
the first time he's lost with that
Fnatic
duel,
went up big and then just
oh my
decided,
God,
okay, let's
maybe
just
ever. I don't know.
Yeah.
play a bit of
Like
a ranked
historically,
game.
I'm sure someone out there with the stats will know for us.
Yeah,
He's got a really good land nice, doesn't he? Yeah, the J.
I need to hear it with the headset off. I need to be like in
the
earshot of
environment.
it.
Yeah,
Yes.
see how it really feels. It's a
You have
powerful
to J
tool
up. I mean,
lands.
They could
I
be
think
just
kind of just
audio
ignore this, honestly.
boosting it, right?
Okay, little TP moment here.
Oh,
Deep
Fakey
smoke
fake.
towards CT. I like it. He's pulled the players away. They've responded, right? Like, look, yeah.
They're droning as well to clear that spawn.
That's it.
And that smoke deep in spawn. It's opening up B side free, but lockdown still in play.
Okay, this is nice. This is nice. They've cleared it. They know that he's not there now. But that's gotten them the B side. So plants in. Plants in. And they TP away.
I wish we saw the lockdown from in sewers, but might be a little bit too late to do that. Alpha extending, applying that pressure.
It's like CT paranoia. That was lovely, though. Gives Mr. Fallen a fair fight. CNED waiting for that garage pressure. Knows Durka wanted a bit of that. Lockdown still in effect. Hero going to do well, but the trade's there. Back and forth we go, but favorable numbers towards FUT. Starting to clear back through the site. Smoke going to go up. Most are trying to just spam on the corner, but it's not good enough, and there it is. Wall goes up, and the last player is going to be Durka, but he's already gone down. Chronicle in a 1v3. This would be a lot to do, and no time for
Okay, they
it.
get the 4. I mean, it's interesting the way that they are fully using the Sage Wolf for retake.
Couple of rounds that FUT
Which is
were
a bit
able to walk
strange,
in, and those were must wins. I don't know if they're able to come back and win this map without getting those last 2 rounds. Maybe a little bit of a gift from Fnatic on the second to last round here, but well played by both teams. I love the extension into that A-link to keep the pressure on, the reflanks to Garage from Durka, all these things. You can see that Fnatic has taken their time to really understand how they want to work the map and how all these situations
I mean, again,
work.
like, I think CNED's going to have to go big here. I mean, it's kind of a must-win pistol.
And how they want to deal with those rotations onto the... because they have so many lanes to work with. So Fnatic have a good understanding of that altogether, but FUT, they probably could have made this half more convincing had that second round gone different. They lost that steam, and it was like, what, 6 rounds in a row? 7? Unlucky.
Yeah, but it's their turn on the attack, so maybe this is where they can... Oh my god, that's info. Moster, you
didn't buy fucking Omen Splash on a pistol? What the fuck? We are trolling.
Away, though. Chip damage has been achieved. Look at the HP here. Durka getting crunched there. Almost getting, like, squished between it, but it's fine. He's still alive. And they've made enough of... Wait, Alpha's position could be horrible to deal with. He's over... Okay, he doesn't stick around towards C1, but he could have... This is hard to watch. It feels unfair, because, like, FUT pivot well.
We've entered just chaos again.
Alpha, you look at the damage
I don't think they
yes,
realized
all
that they
players
couldn't
alone,
actually get through the...
It's going to be hard to close down on them in any
Put up
favorable
your
way.
shield.
Durka gets played in on the corner. Alpha taking all that attention and a laboured but one fight. And a glance given, but it's not good enough. Alpha bumps up. Fnatic make it to 9. And FUT, sadly, you're going to have to try and pull this
Fnatic
one
win the
back from
pistol,
3.
that should be it.
That looked like everything was falling apart from FUT. Off of that Sage wall, just mistimed, getting taken out, and FUT, they never really recovered from it. It's like they stumbled, and you know when you watch someone kind of falling down the stairs in slow motion, that's what it felt like, because after that happened, they go into Garage, they run into that trip, but they have 1 minute and 10 on the clock, and they're not clearing out these angles properly, losing that duel. I think it was... Didn't catch that one.
No,
you might have to translate it.
I have no idea what he just said. I mean, Yinzu broke out the word neek on the desk, which I've not heard in 10 years and only from British people. It's wild. Who knows what folks to say?
True.
Who knows? But maybe we'll get some clarification afterwards. But spikes near spawn.
Looks like just feign pressure, but they're going for it.
Okay, full C split. I mean, we got two ghosts over here. Again, I hate this buy on the defense round, like, because this can just happen when you end up with 2.
FUT giving it a go. Add a little bit of a look towards Garage.
No, neek. There's just quite a few British little things like that.
With a shallow re-clear.
Yeah, that kind of come and
Big
go.
insert, and Ada Captain is freaking
Things
out
would
right
peak
now,
for a
hoping
while,
his
and
teammates
peak
do
meant
the
bad.
next pressure, but it's too late. Wait, wait.
Any eye users?
Through. Wait. Okay, never mind.
I love you, audience. You guys are fun today. Proper reactions. Alpha put in the corner.
The rotate stack. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
That's the one. I'm glad you get the reference because no one else is old enough. It's a Fallout Boy song. Don't worry. That's actually the quote. Alpha. Oh my god, that's everything.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's just a massacre in sewer. Yeah, the J. Please let me live. Let me live. Let me live. There's no living.
Forgets his ult.
No leaving. It's an Andalusia flawless.
I may be stupid, but isn't it from Dirty Dancing or something?
Yes, originally.
Okay, well, I
was trying to make it more like at least
Oh,
millennial
a little bit more,
reference.
yeah,
I
more
was going from,
relatable.
Like, boomer to millennial, like help me, man.
Semi-relatable. Just meet me
Wait,
halfway there.
You sat that entire round and went, where's that quite from?
I'm just like, no, I knew where it was from, but then you're bringing up Fallout Boy. I'm like, I don't know Fallout Boy. What are we talking about right now?
But you know Dirty Dancing.
I'm married, okay?
Don't blame it on the wife. She's not here to defend herself. Okay, 4-10. Double digits made for
clear
Fnatic.
that,
it's now or really never for FUT. They've got to be revitalized now.
Pansy
We've got
and
rifles
Steel
out.
have given up on this
No
game
ults
too.
within touching distance though. And we've already got Alpha with his. That's a little bit of a worry.
That's
but
what I mean. Like Pansy and
see what we
Steel,
get.
perfect casters for these games that, like, you know, don't
positioning
really
for Durga. He's
matter.
sat over towards A.
You know, a
He can
bit
get himself out of danger if he needs
scrappy.
to. No real threat in that.
You know,
And kind
not
of
much
inside
going
towards
on.
Long on the other side for Yetajay to be sat there over towards C. So, flash and a swing, and I have a little look here, but
I like it.
yeah, just as the TP expiring, why not just back away? And they've got timing on the smoke. Everything's good.
This insert on C that you talked about makes me think this is all fake towards A. Just force them off, make them think it's real, but then it's going to end with a C split. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Fnatic, 2 players towards A. Starting to shift.
Wow, he just takes an ult.
Yeah, he did. He got out of
Grabs
captain.
him.
That's the smokes potentially removed.
Yeah.
Oh, in a blink of an eye. It's not. It doesn't even look difficult
Coming
for
back to
Alpha.
C.
That's a scary part, and they've got a burst on this. The second they break
Timing.
this, here it is. But Fnatic already reading it. They're already back. Boaster's already here. Oh, the timing on that, and
the
just a spray
spam.
down long.
30 seconds
Confined and controlled.
Yeah,
The
FUT
shield
might
for
need
the
to look at this
reposition
Haven.
for Alpha as well. And just a dirty little smoke there on the corner. Yeah, this is just
Save.
yeah, yeah. Jame time, baby. We off.
The keyword we used to use is sus.
seconds
It's a
left.
sus round. Save unwinnable situation. This is unwinnable as it can get. Durka going on the hunt.
Oh my god. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, they keep the. They keep him.
Or? Okay, well.
They keep going. Okay, Alpha's taking away Yetajay.
How long is this?
I don't know, that felt like forever, right? Like, am I going crazy? Okay, so they took one of the 3 rifles away.
Oh
which
dear, let's end this.
actually makes
Come
it a
on,
little bit of an issue,
Fnatic.
right? Because they can't. It's going to be a weird
God, this is
fight.
the
You're gonna
weakest
have to,
FNC I've ever
something
heard.
around it. Ugh.
Yeah. Well, there's always tomorrow.
There is always tomorrow.
Fnatic.
That's the silver lining. There's always tomorrow.
Fnatic showing their strength right now, showing why they're good on this map.
Yeah.
But they needed that last map. They needed to close it out.
Yeah.
If they wanted a chance here, as they're trying to, puff out their chest a little bit on. Hey, we got a Haven in our pool.
To be fair, at this point, I believe in Fnatic they do. FUT less so. To be fair, it's going to be interesting when we go like international, right? When you look towards like champs and stuff like that, is how good Fnatic are on these against,
You got Durka
NA
pushed up
teams
heavy
or
and
Pacific
mid.
teams. Whenever you go around the world, see how it really matches up.
Does he know?
Oh my god. Don't be
Trigger
nuts,
discipline.
Durka.
Securing
No
more.
one else is coming.
Get before he gets in the corner.
Yeah, like there's time limit on this, and it's just
Okay,
putting it in house.
GG.
CNED, the only one here. At least Mr. Fallen can pick up the fallen rifle, but it's done for. Yeah, this one looks like FUT tried to make a bit of a stand here.
GG.
She wrote the UAE. Nice. Yeah, it feels like FUT tried to play, the veto
Well, I
game.
do a VOD
and
review on the
throw it
ISO
out there.
pick. I mean, they've been playing ISO Euro on this map
Fnatic look really composed
since
here,
it
look
came back, and
comfortable,
they've destroyed
again, no one's
everyone.
going to be giving away too much. That's the real, conversation to be had, that no team is going to give away everything here. It's not like they're going to be sandbagging or anything, but it's just, why would you give everything away before champs?
Fnatic's not doing anything that they haven't.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the
Standing
game.
05 after
It's
6
FBS.
months.
Not doing anything they haven't shown
In
before.
before Vitality get 1 seed in
I
EMEA.
think they're trying
That would
right
kind
now.
of whack
I don't
things up a bit,
disagree.
I
wouldn't it?
don't think they're hiding anything. They're doing everything.
Yeah.
They're just getting demolished.
Yeah, they're getting destroyed.
So with Sage, this is kind of a more
That's how
normal
it
round.
goes sometimes.
Fast
Right, so
speed,
we're going to
is
get a plan here. That's one thing beneficial. Wall is up. CNED's on the
Durka
side. He's
could
getting
just ult
comfy.
this
He's
from
getting
here.
ready. And a TP back for Durka.
I
So
mean, he should ult.
retake
Got
time.
that ultimate for that retake.
Here we go.
A double flank coming in. Mr. Fallen.
Okay, they know where CNED is. Nice and close. That's a quick find. And the spot on the double. Hero's already going to find CNED. That's the first path opened. And the follow-up from Yetajay is good. So the back line almost pressured there, but not for long. Alpha then leans a little bit closer.
Fine.
The timing on this is nasty. Away we go. Oh, Yedache, beautiful. Oh, stunning from Yedache. 3v2. Time.
He's like, I'm out.
I'm off ski. Okay, hey. Play gets extended.
I mean, this
You
is the
guys
kind of stuff
have
that they
this
probably
round,
should just
have
be
another
doing a lot
chance
more
at,
of, right?
you know,
Just running
maybe
into
get a
B
nice
with the
3 or
Sage,
4K,
playing for
Just
delay.
add it to the,
Yeah,
you
that's
know,
the tally. There we go. 5 to 12.
5 to 12.
I don't really know why they keep going
CNET,
for these kind of
mid-plate
slow
start.
rounds where they have no
Dropping his
initiation
weapon early,
in the
getting
sub.
that judge. I'm thinking we might
That's
see
dangerous.
We might see something with this, but they can't see this yet. But look who's got the up for the defense. And the read here, Hero trying to place this high trip, expecting that updraft dash onto that long
That's a
C.
fucking crazy
But
trip.
looks like the fast B play for FUT here.
Oh,
and
God. Not
Bozer
buying here?
pre-aim.
Oh god, I thought it could have been
Don't
two. Did he
buy.
get a tag on Zenith there as well, or was that from Durka? I'm not too
cool.
sure, but...
It looks like
Oh my god. Durka. Flash, this is getting so messy. Already it looks like Ada Captain's trying to create some space through Garage, but Bosa's already here. Oh my god.
this might be it.
Yeah, this could be it. He hits the shot, that is. How does he play this one?
Smoked across the window. Do they try to explode through it? Are they crazy?
Careful.
Yeah, thanks, Omen. Careful. All the time, yeah, they are going for the burst. Did they see him? Oh my god, a missed shot. Oh, 1v1 by CNED. Have fun. And they're still going to be stalled down the side. Bosa's still at the back.
Judge.
Oh, the judge had to dive forward with that as well. This is all topsy-turvy. It's all going a bit wonky. But it's a 3v4. And they still need to work towards the site. 45 seconds here. Spike quickly back in hand, but Alpha going to be controlling towards B. The right place at the right time, and he's got 2 potential targets, and he is just styling
GG.
on them right now. Alpha deadly.
Well played, Alpha.
13-5.
Okay, my watch has ended. Tomorrow, we do it again. But with more games. I mean, but think, if this goes this long again, I mean, we'll be well into Americas by the time this ends, if it ended this time again. But yes, we will be back tomorrow, same time. But then we also have these games, so even more games. Goodbye, I'm going to eat.